3DS. I've played White on the original DS.
Yeah, let me drop off some of the items here. Let me
There's
drop
Pokemon?
off some of
Oh
the
yeah,
items.
because there's a black, there's a white.
I've played Omega Ruby, and I've
The
played the Pokemon X and Y.
yeah.
Fun fact:
Hmm?
we bought like a camping trailer to tear apart for our cabin years ago,
Hmm?
and inside was just a perfect copy of Pokemon X for the 3DS.
Wow, the things you can find in a old house, in our old house, or some other
Oh
place I
my
used to.
god, no.
Oh,
Yeah, I've I've played the recent. I've played both. I've played Shield and.
sword and
Oh,
shield.
I hear a baby.
Yeah, I saw it. It disappeared on me. Sword, shield,
All
and
right.
gun.
I've played Shield
Hold
and
on.
I played what's the new ones?
So,
Violet, Big Violet.
Sword, shield, and gun. Pokemon.
I I don't know
Whew.
any of. I think I've played one of the. I don't know. I don't know if I've played any spin-off games other than the one for the Wii U, the Tournament one or
Oh,
whatever it is.
oh, it's gone.
But I've also played
Whoa! Oh
one.
my! Oh, sorry. Bangers just came out outside. That.
You got scared.
Yeah, I know, right? I know because the baby was around me, and then I got attacked
Uh,
by the bangers. They just came out. They
all right,
pushed
wait.
open the door. I was
So
like,
I've.
what?
Oh, did you
Yeah.
die?
No, I'm alive. They just blew them some each other up.
Come on, computer. Fuck.
They're blowing each other.
But I played the. I've played this fan game which is absolutely incredible.
Wait, take it out, take it out, take it out. Ah,
Oh,
damn it,
I guess we're done here.
damn it. That's so much money.
Well, that's called team coordination. Oh, it's still chasing me. Uh, I forgot to do something that I was supposed to do, but and then I forgot. I was so in a rush, and I was like, oh no, it's like only a few minutes, and then forgot to change my notification. Now it says Repo Depot, and I'm even not even playing Repo. I mean, yeah, okay. Consider that I played Repo on that day. How you doing, Fortuna? I did play Repo on that day, and there was a preview of Repo, so it's not technically a lie. But what happens is like that's not what today's stream is about. Uh, but yeah, I just realized like at the last minute, like my notification saying Repo Depot, and people who saw that before are gonna be like, "Hey, he's playing Repo again." No, no, unfortunately not. Okay, sure. I can lose the glasses. I don't have to read anyway, so it's no bother to me. But what happens is, how you doing? So we're gonna have a different Monday today. Yes, is usually in an mood. Like Kuro is more sexy without glasses. Yeah, but I'm also more blinder without glasses too. So that is the other problem with it. Sexiness goes up. Eyesight go down. So there's some stats are being changed. I knew this would happen, so I can't. So eyesight go down. I have to obey. Okay. And wow.
Peen Kurok has to just redeem
Well,
pension.
eyesight is still at somewhere. Well then, uh, sexiness went down, eyesight went down, and what do you call it? Sex appeal went down, but appealing to those who like cartoons go up. That's a good thing. What are these stats? These stats are just in fluctuations of how it's actually going on my side. I can see these stat changes as I equip my glasses and see that like smartness goes up, but sexiness goes down. And when I put on the cartoon, everything goes down, and VTuber go up. So now people who like VTubers will like VTubers. So, anyways, hey guys, how y'all doing? Anyways, um, so today is going to be a different day. Yes, it's still Animude in a way. Like we're still kind of going to do Animude. It's not like we just like no Animude at all. It is Animude, but I want to. There's a retro throwback of a game that I never get to complete. It's like I never get to complete this game. I talk about it sometimes. And I talk about how hard the puzzle is. It's still anime, but I still want. It's just like you know what? There's the typical wow. There's the typical stuff where we go through like the anime games like Mary Skelter F and all stuff like that. and Tribe 9 and thing. But I was like, let me go back to like a good old time because I was like, every time I was trying to play this game, I can't play on my phone. It's just impossible. And so, for sure, you don't like the cute little anime monster thing. You know, it's still cute. You know, it's if you look beyond its VTuber form, you'll see that there's a man behind there, but you just can't imagine what it looks like. Um, but anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so retro throwback. But before we even do that, the same guy who gave me skate filter, he has given me an RPG Maker game that he actually gave me the raw files, a project folder to play this game. It is. I think he said there was something he didn't want me to. There's something to play the game. Check my emails for a second. Um, so, oh, you have a video? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, also, also, yes, you have a video. Heart has art. I mean, there's a lot of things. There's actually a lot of things today, to be honest. There is. No, I want to pause this. I don't want to make it noise. No, turn down. I need that for cheating. Um. So wait, hold on. Okay, cool. There's a lot of things that we had to get through today. Zimi has sent art too. You also sent art. Okay, all right. So, all right. Let me just open up this video just in case. Wait, I'm gonna pause it just in case. I feel like even though I can't scrub it. I feel like a rickroll's in there. All right. So I have this video. Let me check my Discord. Heart has sent art. Zumi, I have not seen your art yet, so don't forget to send it. Um, but like I said, remember when I told you you're doing summer? Yes, I do remember when you said we were doing summer. I always remember when you said we were doing summer. But yes, like I said, so Alundra, I'm gonna try to get done. An RPG Maker game that I'm gonna try to get done, and your request, and we're gonna look at some art, and we're gonna look at some videos, and we're going. No, Alundra is not sponsored. Alundra is a retro throwback. This game was called. What's it called again? Oh, what is the game called? Gotta look into my folders. It's a whole thing. It's called Tales of Cross Worlds plus minigame. So it's literally, I had to open up the file. Actually, let me open up the file right now because it is literally a project file. And I'm like, you really sent me a project file? Really? It's like, yeah. So I have the man's project file, so I can like get through the thing. I seen your comments in the shorts. Oh, yeah. Okay, so so that one. I think he comment. Wait, was it? Oh, it was on the short? Oh, I thought it was on the whole video. I thought it was on the full video. Oh, I thought you know what? I didn't check what it was. I know I put out a video, but I didn't know what it was. I thought it was I thought what I put out was I thought he commented on the live stream video. It was on the short called I didn't mean to. Yeah, yesterday yesterday we were playing Repo. That's true. I didn't mean to set the bomb off, but okay. No, because I saw the message. I was like, I tapped my phone. I was like, oh, so there's a message coming in. I'm like, all right, yeah, I can do this. Check my emails, download the game. I'm like, all right, I need something prepared for the stream and stuff like that. So, so that's what we have going on today. Um, so we got tons of games to do, and I guess we can get squeeze these all in 4 hours, depending how long they take. But for the rest of the week, it's going to be very, very, very difficult. I say that because one thing is Monday, cool. Tuesday, Wednesday, cool. Thursday, I had is not a streaming day, but Good Friday. I don't know. I doubt I'm gonna be here for Good Friday, so I might have moved Wednesday to Friday. I don't know how the schedule is gonna be. Usually, what happens is an all day church thing, so like I'm from like there forever, and I don't get out till like till like midnight. Maybe there might be a stream, and then Saturday there's gonna be a break on the group gaming. But if I'm still back by Saturday at 10 p.m. Sorry, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will do a stream. But other than that, my holy weekend, no, or good what was it called again? The I think it was like a holy weekend is going to change the schedule for the stream for just this week. Monday is Easter Monday and stuff like that. But that's just Easter Monday. The 3 days that really count is from Friday to Sunday, which is basically like going to a con. Basically, we're having our own church con. Oh, merci beaucoup. There you go. So that's basically a church con. So let me get rid of this. And okay. How do you know I didn't have them on already? How do you know I didn't
Fortune
have them
Street
on
just
already? I could
redeemed
have had them.
pension.
You know, I changed the limitations on this thing. So, I changed the limitations on there. Wait, is that wait, that's on off. Okay, good. So they're back on. Yes, they're back on. Thank you very much. Um, like I said, so the whole schedule, like I was holding this up. I mean, the good thing is that with me on, I can actually slip in like an ad, like, "Whoa, black suit man, look at that!" And I'm not wearing a black suit, but I'm wearing navy. But like that's a good thing about it. So if you want to prevent me from slipping on my comic once in a while to show you, you know what you need to do. But yeah, on the schedule, yeah, it's really navy suit man. On the schedule is looking quite I don't know. It just I might some stream might just pop up. I don't know. That's the only thing I can say. Some stream will pop up, and I hopefully it might be a night stream. I don't know. Maybe if we don't go because there's a whole church convention again. The thing is in the Discord. My pastor wants to make sure you guys know because he's like, invite your friends, and I'm like, okay. So I mean, I'll just pop up the advertisement anyways. But he's like, invite your friends, and I say question mark because um, there's a difference between friends and then there's difference between people who watch you on stream and who can actually make it into thing. But he said invite people, so that's why I had to thing. Tonight's schedule is really tight. Yeah, so yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get through the videos. We're gonna get through the videos, get through the art. I'm still waiting for your art, by the way. I mean, it's not gonna stop me. Like I can always pause the video because we're recording it. I can always pause the video, look at your stuff, and then eventually reinvite the video. Reinvite the video. Gosh, I was reading your words while I was talking. And invite the video. Uh, invite friends is a multiplayer game. No, it's more of it's more of a long church service. If you haven't been to a short church, black people have church services. They're different from however races have church services. Our church services are very very long and can go very very long. Like it can go more than 2 hours because people get into the Holy Spirit. And when it's the Easter weekend, everybody wants to get out there and just think of it as a giant cookout. But we love Jesus at that cookout, so just want to throw this out there because he said do it, and if you can make it here, so you guys, I don't know, you can make it here. There you go. That's what's gonna kind of mess up my whole week. Not mess, but it's gonna change up the whole week. Just want to throw it out there. He said do it, so it's gonna be live stream. Like normally he's been live streaming this stuff. I used to be behind the camera, but I'm not gonna be behind the camera. I'm gonna be an usher anyways, but I'm most likely will be caught on camera. It's gonna be on like Facebook or something like that. He doesn't use YouTube's or something like that. So it's gonna be on like his Facebook, and it's gonna be like a live stream or something like that. I mean, usually I am the cameraman on Tuesdays, and I'm on filming my Pastor Wesley Henley's stream and stuff like that. I'm most of the time doing the camera work anyways, but that's when I'm behind the camera. But he said invite people, so you're take a screenshot, use a thing, register. I don't know, do something like that. Show up or not, say hi to me or not. But yeah, all this good stuff. Um, so that's what's gonna mess me up because of the Good Friday and stuff like that and all those cool things. So, they're all black suit men. No, 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 no. I'm the true black suit man. No, they're not all black suit men. They're black men in suits, yes, but they're not black suit men. There's the difference. Black men in suits. So, but that's a different comic. Black Men is as a group of cool guys who have powers and they can fight. This guy's an Asian guy. This girl's I gotta keep it a mystery. There's a black guy. He's okay. And then there's I won't say give him a spoiler, but that's what's going on and all stuff like that. So we're gonna start with the videos first, and then we're gonna work our way down to the RPG thing, and then if we have enough time, retro throwback because I have not played this game. I have not played Alundra in a long time. Like I have not played it in the longest time. Okay, so it's gonna be like trying to figure it out because, and then if I get to, there's a part I hate in the game where you have to figure out a puzzle. Oh yeah, definitely your video first because I don't see Izumi's thing. But oh yeah, I gotta pop out something else too. That's true. You just kind of remind me. There's a part I hate in the game where how can I explain? You know when you play some games and you're like, oh my goodness, I don't know how I got past that. There's no instructions, no like YouTube or pre-YouTube era where you kind of have to figure it out. Yeah, that's it. I just showed the good stuff, but then I'm gonna just let's see if I can get to the thing. No, I can open no tab. Okay, cool. Okay, I can get to the good stuff, but then hard stuff is thing. Oh, is your art ready? Let me just see. No, I still don't see your. I still don't see it. I don't know. You gotta tell me what channel you put in. So, so we'll get through all that, and then we'll get to that, and we'll try to knock them down. So, yeah, and see what we can do. So today is a packed day. Wednesday it's gonna probably be not packed full, but you just go. I would say refrain from using your channel points. I mean, I'll still get to the after do Skate's game. Um, depending how long it takes, it probably. I looked at the files, looks pretty long. Not really sure. A lot of good stuff in it. Can't tell you how long it'll take. Never played it before, but you know how we do things. We kind of just like get a quick look, and then we move on to the next thing. So, so let's do some prayer. Then we do. Oh yes, it works. Yes, sorry, that's another thing. Thank you for doing. Yeah, the camera thing now works again. Surprisingly, I don't know. It was working on Wednesday. Not Wednesday. What's that day before today? No, the day before. Yes, the day before today. Saturday. Thank you. Sorry, it was like a day before today. Yesterday's. So, ew, that's disgusting. I don't know why. You know what? That was my fault. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have said it. I thought you were gonna hit me with a good one. Oh no, it's not working all of a sudden. I can't. Good. My frames are now mismatched. What a horrible fate I must. Yeah. Furries don't wear suits, by the way. Ah, thank you, Jimmy. They wear suits, but they don't wear that kind. They don't wear that kind of suit. So back to the beginning.
Pain could
Let
rate
me
us
see.
suggest
I can't.
intention.
I can't get rid of myself as fast as I can. They do wear suits, but not suits like this. Maybe they do. Maybe some CEO in the company is actually a furry. Oh gosh, maybe I can take off my face now. Yeah, I don't think there's fairies. So, so thank you for. I mean, they're obviously more fake. They would be like a fake furry because they're like, hey, he's wearing a suit, but not a fur suit, so he's not real furries. And I never seen any furries wearing a nice, good-looking, dapper suit. Anyways, anywho, I don't know. Maybe we should aim for something that Zumi likes, so happens that you can get something this day. Anywho, without further ado, let's get on with the show. Most Heavenly Father, I come to you today to glorify you and thank you for your blessings, guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. For your joy and peace divine, and for everything that you have done for me, Lord God, on this day. And as Holy Week is coming up, Lord God, I pray for a blessing over each and every one of us, Lord. That we remember that why you died on the cross that day is for our sins, Lord God, to save us from the grave and save us from hell, Lord God, and to bring us to your marvelous light, Lord God, after Lord God, or before we die. We ask that I ask, Lord God, and I'm asking for those who trust in you to know that you're Lord God Almighty and that everything that we need in our life is only because you are able. And I thank you for your blessings, your wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Help me with the situations, with the problems, and the stream that we're going through, and be a blessing to each and every one of us. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. All right, so you know what the good thing is that it'd be weird having this like fur face on me, and then like I was thinking about, I was like, it's kind of be weird still. I think it's still on, so close your eyes, Fortuna. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this. Icky. Yeah. All right, there you go. There's me. Okay, so I had this up here. So here's Hart's work. Hart wanted to show off his dragon drawing. He said, well, he didn't say much about it. He's just like, hey, just show this off. So uh, we can see that there's many heads and I guess different elements and stuff like that. They're little cuties, you know. They're not really that menacing. They're really like, look at this, like it's like I say this is ice one, or this is light and this is dark. Yeah, this is definitely dark. I think grass type is probably this one. This is probably grass type because oh wait, hon. So we got like light and dark. That has to be those two. Fire and water. I don't know what this one is. Is it like this one's like Earth? It's a green diamond. No, crow. I was making a joke. Oh yeah, I know. I know. No, 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 no. I know you were, but I was saying that because you always want that. Well, oh, did you say fire grass type? Oh, sorry, sorry. I thought you said fire. I thought you know what I thought you said? Fire and is there a grass type? I didn't. I saw fire and I didn't read. I misread it because I was like, oh, okay, yeah, fire and grass, yes. No, but what I said to him earlier today, I was messaging him. Yes, I do want a fire grass type. That is true. Thank you for knowing. This is Pokemon. This Pokemon is every type. Yeah, I was saying to him that if you ever had to fight this, is like you'd heal if you had fire. If you had something to fight with fire, fire would heal it, but then it would like damage. I don't know which one. I guess this is the ice, a rock. I don't know. But one would get damaged, one would get half damage, and one would get double damage. So it's all mixed up. Even fairy types? No, no one believes in that. I mean, fairy types are basically like uh, light types, I guess. If you think about it, they're basically the same thing. Every element, every element attacks different heads. Probably, and maybe you have to match the elements to damage it. I don't. You know what? I would. The thing about it for me, I wouldn't do that. I'm a person who's like, all right, cool. You know what? I will hit you with just one element, and that's no element, and hopefully you die in any time soon. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit of some double damage, but I would only have like what five. I would probably have like ice and fire and thunder. And then I'm just like, okay, you know what? Next, the rest of you just could just die because you get physical, and physical is an element. You can't. It just doesn't have a counter to it. Well, magic, I guess, but physical has an element, and it hurts everyone, and no, regardless what element you are. So just keep that in mind, and that's why I usually go for big damage on instead of matching colors, just to kill my enemies. But yeah, whatever this one is, and this one is, and this one is, I can't really tell what these ones are. But I'm assuming this is like plasma, diamond, onyx, um, mirror, poison. Yeah, it looks more of a poison. Looks more of a poison type. But yeah, there you go. All right. So that we showed off that, and we showed off that. So we got some of this. Let me check the Discord again. No, Zumi, I have not seen your thing, so still looking for that. Right, let's see what this is about. It's probably I feel like there's a Rickroll inside of it, but I'm gonna put my headphones on. Right. Oh, there's no sound. Oh, it must be a holy week because we're not getting rickrolled. They do trigger, but they don't count. They don't count as a DMCA. Maybe Rick Ashley is like, you know what? So many people are getting their videos taken down, and I feel sorry for them. It's not their fault. Some ghoulish monsters always trying to destroy their stream. So I will make sure that my video does not hurt anyone's thing. So I don't know if he's referring to Fortuna, but oh yeah, sorry, I should be watching this video. What is going on here? I've been watching Angel just run around in circles. Did you improve it? I think. Wait, have I been here? Like you'd have mobs running around. Oh, no, this is new. Look at the bottom. Oh, there's a map. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay. You know what? I got this mixed up of the wrong. I got this mixed up of a different game. Um, because it's just by section. Oh, okay, it's by section. Oh, you're saying I have to move myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, my bad. All right, there you go. That's what you meant. Let's just do this again. Uh, yeah, okay. Let me move this. Oh, so as you uncover the map, it's by section, so sections pop up. You know what happened was I was looking at this map, and what I said was saying to myself was, um, there's a game that I was playing that had a similar sewers. That had that has similar. Actually, no, there's been a couple of games of sewer levels, but there's this one game that I played, that had a sewer level. What happened in it? It did have a map, and I had to hit a bunch of switches. So then I started thinking about that game for some reason. I was like, why is like I just started to think about it because I was like, it was just, I mean I played a lot of games with sewers, but that's the first thing that came to mind. That's a good question. What's this map done with pictures? We need to know. We need to know what magic you were working with. They're all different maps. Ah, what does that mean? I'm still trying to figure out what that means. They're all different maps. Yeah, that's all I want to know. Like, yeah, come on, spill the beans. Share with share with your fellow devs. And also, why is Angel running around in a sewers? I thought she was better enough for that. Did her dad go down? Did her dad go down to the sewers? Now she has to go looking for him in the sewers now. Map is a custom plugin. Oh, okay. Oh, a custom plugin. Oh, I see. Wow, you are. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just that. Ah, this one with sound. Oh yeah. You said so. You were making a random map. That's true. What kind of dad sends her daughter to the sewers? Because he may have lost his wedding ring, and so he needs to distract mom. And while mom is wondering, where's your ring? He's like, "Oh, honey, go find that ring for me." So she has to go down and travel around and fight the giant crocodile monster boss that's in there. The daughter go to the sewer herself. Oh, like, I guess she's trying to get away from her family. Is that what it is like? Go to your room, but no, like no, I'm not going to this. I'm not going to my room. I'm going to hide in the sewers. And then she climbs down the pipe. She's like, oh, she's in the sewers again. It's like she's like, that's her like she has like a hideout out there where she listens to her punk rock music and, and her boy band posters, randomly generated. Okay, let's see. Mom left for the milk. So thousands of possible mates is all randomly generated. Interesting. I guess is it for replayability or something like that? Like I get the randomized thing, but is it like a rogue? Are we going like roguelike on the sewers? Like, is there a reason for it? Is it just like, are we just visiting it one time and we're not gonna visit again? Because like I get it if you're doing it for like a roguelike thing where if you pick up things through it, like it's like think of I was gonna say like you don't know probably know, but Bloodborne has chalice dungeons. And basically they're randomized, kind of like they're set dungeons, but they're a bunch of randomized seeded maps and stuff like that. And you just go in there, fight a boss, grab stuff, basically to like kind of farm um for like money and um what else did you get? I forgot what else you get there. You kind of just I forgot what the challenge dungeons are, but you run in there for money so we can level up and stuff like that. So it's grind because I guess the rest of the game you could there's a ceiling, but where you can get to. But if you want to go into there and just do a bunch of fights and stuff like that's what kind of Bloodborne does. You just get a bunch of challenge things and you just go for like created levels or random levels. What is this dungeon for? Like if we're gonna, I'm thinking like, or we're gonna come. It doesn't feel like a puzzle. Maybe it is a puzzle, but you say it's randomized. So I'm assuming like we're gonna come here or we're gonna pass by here and then come out the other side and onto our adventure. But I also want to know like what else? What else is this for? Are we here to grind? Are we here to level up something? We can get cool stuff every time we go to a random dungeon. So it's like the replayability is like infinite. Well, okay, this replayability needs to right here. It needs to go. Let me just get rid of that replayability. Don't click on that. It might be it's definitely a bot. Oh, I don't think you guys can see it. And you? I think it's already restricted. All right. Well, you know what? Got rid of it anyway. Multiple quests. With multi quest pointing you to here. Oh, so okay, so multi quest pointing here. So you go on a quest, you get sent here. It's a random dungeon. You go and do some task, and it's just for completing side quests. I guess. Am I correct in what I'm thinking? Like just a side quest completer. But instead of like making a new world, just all right, we need you to go pick up my shoes from the dungeon. So you go to the same place, it's different dungeon, and the same thing has like the event is still in a different place, or it's gonna be maybe like closer to the door or randomized in this position. You can spill the beans here, but yeah, I think it's cool. I just don't know the purpose. That's the thing about it. I think it's a really cool idea. Just oh, how many times are we going to go through it? Because not many times I do say like, okay, well, good mapping. I feel that good mapping is for me is it are you able to navigate through the place without being so frustrating? Like, can I get through this path without and how many times are we going to come through here? Is it just going to be like a set piece, or okay, here's the lava area. I'll just walk through a lava area and I'm out, and I don't have to come back. I don't need to make him backtracking. I don't have to push a bunch of stuff out of the way. And that's how I see mapping. I know other people are seeing it probably because of the walls or something like that, but I see it by how many times I had to travel through here. How many times I had to push that rock thing to get back to the ending of the level. What do I have to do to switch items to get around like in this map, or can I just teleport me back and just walk through here? It's okay, a bit of a mystery dungeon where you have random floors until you reach the floor for your story quest. Oh, okay. All right. And they're not mandatory, right? Maybe like the first time is mandatory, but you can always just come back later on if you want to get more content. Good mapping also means logic of place. For example, for a village, you will look at it and ask yourself, would they live here? Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, overall, that's world building too. Like in a way, it's like, yeah, would they live here? I mean, if you make a bunch of lava monsters, if you have if you have a bunch of lava assets, and you can make a bunch of lava monsters, you can probably be like, yeah, they belong here. They next to the lava place, you know. You want to see my new tile screen? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Send it down the pipe. Yeah, we definitely want to see your new tile screen. You can go here 0 times, just once for the quest and just for a grind. That's up to you. Okay. I feel you can get like a lot of mileage out of these random maps. Um, however you want to do it. I feel like if you're just doing it for, oh, you messaged Discord. Okay, check it. I'll check it. I feel like you get a lot of mileage on the maps. If you say, okay, you need to run in there, get a costume or get a good weapon or not randomized weapon, but like, get them to go through a bunch of floors and stuff like that. I feel like you gotta think roguelike, and what roguelikes will do a lot is kind of like you go in there, you run in there, you get a new map, and you encounter new things. Like it's a replayability on a game that is a short game, and you just go in there, maybe grab new things that help you out, and so on and so on. There may be good treasure at the end. Okay, well, good depends on what good is. Is it a card for the card game that I can't play? That's not good enough. Uh, that's definitely not good enough for me. Oh, okay. Let's see this. So we got demonic. So let's go pop this one up here. You want to see my original my spring girl? Yeah, you can definitely send me the spring girl. Like, waiting. I've been waiting. Treasure a lot of S dollar signs in it. Yes. I actually got the demo ready as well, and I would love for your feedback when you got a day, the time to play it. We'll definitely put it on the list of. Wait, hold on. What is this? Whoa! What is this? What language is this? Sorry, I have this pop up too, but what language is this? Excuse me. Is this I don't understand this one. Danish. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Now I know where you now I know where you're from. All right, cool. That's all I need to know. I was like, wait. All right, so yes, yeah, when I get money, I'll fly over. I'll fly right over there and eat your danishes. I assume that's what the country's about. I assume that's where danishes come from. Correct me if I'm right. I mean, don't correct me if I'm right. Correct me if I'm right. Anyways, and I will come over there and eat your delectable food. They eat dishes. No, danishes are like they're like a nice. Oh gosh, like the danishes are like fruit filled. It's really good. So good. I'm sorry. They're really good. Hold on. Mm, they're pastry. No, not the language. Oh yeah. Look, one of these. Oh my goodness. I can go for a Danish right now. I can eat a whole Danish person. Oh, sorry. That's I assume what their people look like. Yeah, see that's right here. This is what the people look like this. They're so delectable. I can eat them all day. Um, look at that one. That was a good night. All that what do you call it? Frosting. Oh look, and then there's other Danish people, but yeah. Oh yeah. That's yes. This is totally jam. Yes, this is jam. I mean, sorry, this is jam. This is definitely frosting. That's for the future. We'll come. I can go for a Danish right now. Anyways, no, I can really go for a Danish. But yeah, no, actually, this is pretty cool. I like what's going on here. This is, I guess, it's Vincent Good, and then there's Vincent Evil. When he goes demonic. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We still need to know what happened with why and what happened with Mama, and I need to really that story needs to be. Oh wait, I'm losing connection again. Uh-oh. Um. Okay, phew. I saw the Twitch thing. I saw my Twitch thing act up, so I didn't know if I was losing connection. I got scared. Um. Yeah. So. Good. I saw the chat buffer, so I was like, oh, that's telling. Yeah. So we got Vincent Good and Vincent Bad. I wonder, is there going to be multiple endings? I mean, like multiple endings. I mean, as in two. Because looking at this, I'm assuming that by the end of the game, you can be like, uh, which one do you want to be? Do you want to be the guy who saves the world, or you know, chills out in the moonlight? I mean, which is also pretty good too. I mean, you can be either. But I mean, the title's called demonic, so I guess it's gonna lean into this area. It's not like Vincent's Law or something like that. It's not vague. It's like we're leaning towards this point. We're leaning to this, but I assume that you can cleanse yourself of all the evil, um, in you and see this kind of light. There, there's not. This illustrates something different, but Vincent's battle with demonic subversion. Okay, demonic Zephyr. Also, this reminds me because it's the whole dark and light thing. I was thinking of Prior to Fateless also because, in for their title cover, it was like Ayer was in blue and Ayer was in red, so it was like a light and dark situation. Um, I'm not sure. Like, if it was made back in say the early PlayStation 2 era, is it PlayStation 2? I think it's PlayStation 2. Around the PlayStation 2 era, there would be like a morality meter, where it's like the more things you do or the things that you talk to people to be like, oh, I'm gonna talk this guy in a rude way, and confusing branches of things. They're like, I thought you said something good. It's like, no, you said something bad. Will force you to choose at the end of the game your demonic powers or your good powers. I feel at the end, if it was a PlayStation 2 game, that's what you would get at the end because it screams that kind of like gameplay. But as I played, you choose it in battle, and then there's that one guy that keeps on trying to like tease you when you're trying to get your power. So, all right, well, yeah, when you're ready for the demo, like you can send it to me. Eventually, I'll get it to be done. After I bump a lot of things off my list and things. I mean, I'm always open for new things, but I just gotta knock off a few things off the list. All right. As the is this old stuff? No, this is old stuff. Sorry, I was looking back at the old stuff. I was like, these forms of Vincent, which is this one here. I was like, I'm looking at this one, and I'm like, I like it. This is good. I like it. It's real fierce. Got the claws out here. I don't know if this is still the same. That's not Vincent. Uh, a little asterisk on it. Yeah, okay. So who? Okay. That's I thought that was. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I saw the name now. I saw the name. I was like, wait a minute. I thought he. So wait, who is that guy? I don't think I met him. Did I meet him? I probably have. No, I don't remember. I remember playing the game, but I remember you have not. Okay. All right. So yeah, no, because I was like, I swear that was him when he went demonic mode. All right. Well, spoiler alert. I hope no one saw that. I was like, yeah, I was like, yo, that's Vincent right there. I have no, because I only remember the demonic form. All right. Well, spoiler alert. Cough, cough. Anyways, let me stop looking at this folder of cool art that you already sent me. Because I was like, yo, just look at this thing. It's so cool. I was like, oh yeah, that happened. Um, anyways, Zimi, I don't know if you have the thing ready or not, but yeah, what I'm going to do is, let's see, we clear this one, clear that, clear that. All right, I guess we're gonna start that game because I mean, we're an hour in. Oh, 43 minutes, and that's yeah. Did you want to show off your artwork or something like that? You sent it. I didn't see it. It's probably still loading. Are you sure you sent it in the right Discord? By the way, that's the real question. Did you send it in the right? Oh, now I see it. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that you sent it in the right Discord. Last time you got all mad, like I sent it in the wrong Discord. I was like, yes, you did. All right. I'm gonna answer that question, but I'm gonna put this up here. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. Okay. Question. Currently, the rooms of the sewer dungeons are empty, except some monsters and treasures. What would you like to have in these dungeons to encourage exploration? I guess there's always treasures you can get. Like treasures is one thing that kind of gets people to go from place to place. I'm trying to think something that would work out with your game, but not like something like weirdly like you should have buffing as you walk by. You should hit these like temporary buff points that allows you to get through the dungeon, and you have to find them to find the end boss or something like that. But just to keep it maybe a rumble possibility, I guess treasures to get you like items mostly going to be full potions. I probably, but you can always play around with like things that can buff you as you reach the end of the dungeon and maybe drop those buffs. Thinking of some kind of random currency you can exchange for. Oh, Oh, you would just exchange of this extra currency. I mean, someone will probably do it. But me, I'm like, I don't want to go again. I don't want these extra currency. Like I do, and I don't want the extra currency at the same time. Like I do want those extra costumes, but I don't want to spend the extra money. But yeah, I guess because yeah, if you don't want to go gambling for it, I guess you can go on an adventure and find your special coins, and then you can exchange that for special others for the money. So I guess you can do that. Uh, yeah, someone could you save someone that gives you an insane accessory? Oh, that's true. Maybe escort missions people don't really like. I'm trying to figure. If you're going through a random dungeon, if you're playing like a random game, there's always like you always prepare before you go inside and you go and grab a bunch of stuff. Like what the game's thinking of thing, you get random buffs, uh, but that's not the kind of game that we're even you're heading for. But um, give them weapons. Maybe a weapon that they can only use there. I was thinking some kind of oh no, I read that. Maybe a weapon that they can only use in that area, and then you take it away. So you can't use your uh weapons that you have, but you can only use the allotted weapon for that dungeon. So you go walking around in there like, oh, I've got this diamond plated fist, and now it only works for one dude, and I can only go in there and it'll take me so far until I can find the next best weapon. It's kind of randomized. Check the image again. I just forgot the neck. Okay, let me just do it again. Um, is it sent? I see only. Is this the? Is this looks the same? Did you just send this one? It literally looks the same. All right. Well, let's see. HR wants me to compare these two pictures. Um, let's see. Let's see how HR does it. Can't do that. One here and one there. And thing. I can't remember what kind of art you played with. If you had upgrade version, you still. Oh. I didn't know if you played change new art, but it's probably like I still had the extended demo, so maybe that's why the bone lines. Oh, that's a slightly different the color. Okay. I feel like I would be playing a game of like find 5 different things, and I'd be like, I mean, basically, it's really just like they're basically the same. Even if you did take away the collarbone, it still looks the same. Um, yeah, so we're still getting the same girl like, collarbone because you said you took away the bone, which is here from there, and it's still the same. All right. Well, anyways, to answer Sif, I don't remember. It was if you can look back to the extended demo, I can probably give you a data of it if I remember what folder it is. I can probably tell you. Oh, okay, hon. It was October the 18th, 2024. 1.31 gigabytes. So if you remember that, if that's any clue to tell you what that was, that's the closest I can get to it. Now back to Uzumi. All right, this is looking better. You still need to just. I feel that more details needed to be added. Um, still things that need to be changed, like cutting down the hair a little bit more, learning to shape in the hair better, will definitely help out. It's slightly better, but it could still be worked out. What I feel is like it's missing a lot. It's missing detail. Like it's getting better. It's definitely missing some detail. The bow tie is not a bow tie, but what happens is you gotta look you have to look up a bow tie and learn to draw that. You have put some. I see some feathering here on the dress. eventually, if you're gonna do something like this, you're gonna have to get. Oh, you just have to learn. You just have to look up how to draw a bow tie. That's basically what you have to do. It looks more like a fan blade than a bow tie. So you need to learn how to just draw it better and stuff like that. The dress is starting to have ridges, so that's okay. Now you just have to learn to curve the fabric in slightly. So it's an open Pokeball. I kind of see what you're going for, because this could be the open part. It could open from the back, and if that Pokemon got away, it was asking for freedom. So the dress is getting better. So you're like adding the thrills and the pink. Definitely helps out. Um, you said you wanted to add shorts, but I guess that's if you're trying to make the person. I guess we won't know because that's only if the person's like jumping or in the air. You can always add shorts. But if you don't know what it looks like, shorts are for some. Oh, for sorry. Oh yeah, it's true. Okay, sorry, wrong person. But if you don't know what a bow tie looks like, you should always try to like Google a bow tie. Um, if you don't know what it is, just look it up, and then you'll probably find it. If you don't know if you don't know what a leaf looks like, if you don't know what hair looks like, definitely just find it on there. Again, it's shaping up better. Did you see the new uh legs and boots? They're shaping up better. I mean, this is this is going to yeah, they're shaping up better. I think they still need more work, but I believe they're taking form. Uh, Little by little, you're starting to chip away at learning new things, but then you have to also learn how to imagine what the things are. So it's a slow process. I fixed the hands a bit. You fixed it, but it's a slow process. I mean, it looks better. It looks better than this right hand or left hand. Actually, let me turn around. Is that right or left? No, I hate when this happens. Um, the left hand. Yeah, okay, that's left hand. Right, whatever. Right side of the picture. The hand is better than the left hand. It still needs some fixing and working on that one. Um, I would say again, learn to draw each part. Instead of drawing the whole thing, learn to draw each part separately. I want me to send a version of without the bow tie. No, you can keep the bow tie. You just have to learn how to draw the bow tie better. That's what I feel. Like you can always keep it. You don't. You can always keep it, but it's all about like maybe. I was gonna say use a ruler, but can't use a ruler in this case. It's about just looking up a bow tie on Google or something like that, and seeing which one works better, and then drawing it. I don't know what kind of bow tie this one is. It definitely doesn't look like to me, and I wear lots of bow ties in my life, so um, but it could be a different one. But the idea is just to see it and draw it, and I suggest that you draw each part separate. That's what you should be doing. So because what happens is as you're trying to draw, wait, I got a cool idea. You got a cool idea? Okay. But the thing still remains. You still need to draw each part separate so you understand what you are drawing. So draw the hand separately, practice the hand, practice the head, practice the whole body, but not as a whole body. Um, that's what you need to do, and then you can assemble everything together because you have an understanding of this, and you have an understanding of that, and then you can put the things there. The bow tie is the mascot. Like giving her the magic. No, you might need to workshop that one. You can't. Does everyone have a mascot? You can't give one girl the mascot character. Everyone has to have the mascot. Has to have the shared mascot. You can't run. You can't use this. You can use the bow tie idea to make a mascot out of it. It was usually when a magical team they have one mascot. Everyone doesn't have their own. Um, they don't have their own mascot, so you can use the idea of the bow tie for maybe make it look like a monster or whatever you want, like a magical creature. You can do that, but I would say You need to put more detail and fix everything around. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can give it big old googly eyes or something like that, but you don't want to give it. You don't want to put it on her. It has to be separate. So I would say it's getting better, but you need to do. There's a lot more work you need to do, and I suggest what you should do is draw everything separately. You know, don't work at it on one whole. Draw each part separately so you understand how they work, and then at the end you can start putting it together like a Lego structure. What else is out there? Other than Lego, there's other things that other than Lego that wait, let me see. I mean, it didn't really do much. I see it here. Not really much of a difference. I mean, yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, the whole thing is still needs fixed. You remove the bow tie, but the whole thing still needs thing. Um, yeah. Overall, she did it. She has improved a lot. She has improved a lot, but she still needs to improve some more. Yeah, that's my name. So, I didn't say I fixed the whole thing. You said the bow tie sucks. Well, you just need to improve it. You just have to, like I said, go back and just learn how to draw a bow tie, and then you can put back on it. You can put anything you could. You can put anything you want on the character, your character, but you want it to look good. So you want to make sure that it actually looks good. Uh, is it better or to just avoid it or put something else on? If you don't have the skill to do it, it doesn't matter. You have to have the skill to be able to draw it good enough to make it look like it belongs there. Also, is this magical girl? Nah, this is girl. No, it's not. It's not magical enough. Nah, not magical enough. You might wanna do some more magical girl research, or go back to the last episode that we had where we were playing when I was playing Repo, which is yesterday's episode. You can find on YouTube and on Twitch, and I'm just saying this before the people who are on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to see me play Repo and find out what a magical girl would look like. So, but no, I don't think it was magical. I don't feel it feels magical enough. It feels like girl. It just feels like girl in green. There's a lot of detail you need to add into it. That's the thing about it. So, I would say go practice, and if you have the time, definitely go practice. But you're getting closer to well, not getting closer to magical girl, but you're getting closer to getting better at your work in general. So, why does yours feel magical? Because of the extra detail. It has like a bunch of things I don't think that are important. It's just to emphasize. Where is it again? I found it. Because I know for me, I know where the detail lies. So I know that in this case, bow ties and frills and how to make them bend, how to add things of random colors and keep a theme. I just have more experience. That's why I know how to make it fall into more of a magical girl state than it is just a girl thing. Yeah, but bow ties is not just it's not just a bow tie, it's the detail. It's not just the object. You're thinking of the object. You're missing the forest for the trees. So what you need to do is see not the object, but the details that fits with the object. So don't think of a bow tie as just a bow tie. See it as a magical, detailed, uh, uh, shiny, explosive, um, just like something that's just like change that just like change the outfit. I'm trying to find a way to explain, but it has to look like it just it fits, but it's also like elaborate, you know. So it's just like stepping up the clothing with like frills and bells and whistles and buckles and whatever and anything, you know. Where did the left hand go on your version? It doesn't matter because I'm not. It's only to show you. It's not actually to do the thing. This is just an example of what you can do. Because if I've already drawn a magical girl before, I did it with my other drawing to show you. So even if I did or did not do it on this one, this was supposed to be for a design purpose, for to give you an idea of what you could do to add to your magical girl. Don't copy don't copy what I do. Steal what I do, basically. Steal what you think it is, but you have to also know how to work it because it was hard for me to steal it. Yeah, because you're missing the details. That's why. You're seeing the whole. Like I said, you're seeing the whole thing, but you're not zeroing in on the character itself. You're not thinking about what a magical girl can consist of. You need to think like a magical girl. Like, okay, maybe I didn't think like one, but you need to think like what a magical girl and what a magical girl would have and what things, and you have to know how physics and fabric work on a character. So it is something you need, like I said, it's something you need to practice. It's not something you just grab and grasp and be like, oh, I'm able to do it and stuff like that. No, it's something that you need to understand. I have to become a magical girl. Yeah, you need to go find yourself a little magical creature that can grant you the powers to go fight crime and the forces of evil. So I don't know you're gonna find one of those. Yeah, practice is king, and you can practice really bad. You can do bad practice too, but you still need to have the fundamentals. And what I'm saying is like a lot of times Zumi is missing the fundamentals of drawing. But what happens is like kind of just like when people just freehand and be like, I can do this thing too, but you need to understand each and every part. I did a lot of practice. Look how far I got. Yeah, you did get far. You did a lot. You did a good job practicing, but you still need to refine. This is just the refining portion of your ability, which you need to keep on refining. We're gonna do another comparison. Oh, okay. Let's call this. What am I looking for? I mean, I can already do a comparison of no bow tie and bow tie. Old version. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Okay, so here again is a another version of her, and like I said, the idea is that you are getting good, but it's just you're not getting you're not it's not a you still need to see the detail. Like like I said before, again, as you can see here, on the right hand side, you're understanding a bit more, but here this is where you used to be, but what happens you're still missing detail and stuff like that. The pose was fixed. Well, I mean, the pose is one thing, yeah, but also like I said, breaking it down to the smaller degree and learning each part. So regardless of how the pose is fixed or anything like that, you need to know the fundamentals before you can actually go jumping into the deep end of the pool. You need to know how to swim in the shallow pool, the shallow end, before you can go deeper and find like and do things that other artists are able to do. Same thing for design. Even for sorry, game design and anything else that comes in life. You need to know how to you know how to swim before you can sink, or you'll just sink in even a shallow pool. So I hope that's helpful enough. I mean, we'll see what you mean by weight, but I'm gonna while you're saying that, are these eyes okay? Yeah, the eyes are fine. You practice. I mean, eyes can come in different ways. You can the eyes are definitely fine. There's no reason to change or anything like that. It's up to you how you want to do the eyes. But the rest of the body and the proportions and everything else. You said eyelashes make them magical. Well, no, eyelashes make them look like a girl. But what happens is eyelashes can make them magical if you depending on how much detail you put in there and how you add the correct detail. So it doesn't just make them magical. It adds to the detail of making it magical, but not by doing it doesn't make it magical by sorry by just drawing it doesn't make it automatically magical. There's a design sense in how to do it. So I hope that makes sense because there's a lot of times a lot of people do kind of just like, oh, this looks good, but then you're just missing the design sense in all of it because just like the game development, it takes a lot of time. You think about places, you think about like a desert place, and you know what intricate things you need to put in the desert. And yeah, one final question: pink frills or white. I feel it feels weird to me that the arm are different from the bottom thing. Um, Again, that is up to you. I would keep it like 3 colors or 3 to 4 colors, but not like furry community colors where you look at an animal, you look at a design and it has like a shark tail, wolf body, bird claws, and it has like all different colors of a rainbow on it. Keep it to 3 to 4 colors, like a sane person would have done it. So, think of three colors in an accent, or 2 colors and an accent color. So, and then the fourth color can just has to be more minimized than the other colors, because I've seen a lot of places where I'm like, this is like I always say, like, it's like the printer exploded and all the color just got everywhere. It's like, you know, uh, pink, purple, and blue. No, if that feels like summer colors, like I said, pastelic colors are more of a summer. Um, like like you could say there's like this green here, or this green here, this past is like, or this green on top of the highlight. Yeah, you can use pastel colors for things, just like how you seen the Easter egg, how when people go looking for Easter, yeah, um, go Easter egg, by the way. Just like how people go, oh yeah, what is it? A decorative Christian holiday with featured message. Oh, that was that. Is that what it was? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, just like how these Easter eggs are always like some kind of like pastel colors, like they're really bright. That's why I feel for spring. If you're going for spring, you want to have like bright pinks and bright blues and stuff like that, and things. So my girl is not bright enough. I don't think she's bright enough. She's green enough, like she's like earth. Like you can call her like an earth, like she's some kind of like tree dirad or something like that. You know those thing, those like those fantasy creatures that are like all green and stuff like that. And she's she's green like that, but she's not like she's not spring colors, dirads, and yeah, some tree monster girl thing that that no one really cares about still. Those things, but you want to go for spring. Spring is flowers blooming. Sometimes they come out as not monster girls as in the fetish thing, but monster girls as in like the one witch thing. Like there's Dyrad ones. There's like there's some like a witch one. I don't know. There's like a sprite or a fairy. No, Fortuna. But something like that. I don't know. I see many designs, but they're not like they're like they're specifically tree monsters. But what you want to go is something with a lot of pastel colors, like look at this pink, look at this green, look at this white, something like that. If you had to mix paints at home, if you have a painting set and you want to find out how to make pastel colors, take a lot of white to all the colors and see how bright you can get it. Without going, well, actually, you can't really whiten up too white unless you put too much white. So to finish it off, what's your list of changes? I would say draw it again. I would say learn to draw it again from thing. Uh, but I would say start over again. It's always good to start over again. Now it's not a oh you should start over again because it's awful. I think it's okay. Yes, yes, and I say it's okay to start over. It's okay to start over again. Everyone needs a refresher. So you can always do it again and do it better. I wasted time. No, it's called practice. It's called practice. Learn to practice. Learn to that things have to start over again. Just like the stream. Sometimes when the stream starts over and it's too late at the end of the day, I cut the stream. But if it's earlier, then I start over again, but not from every detail. But again, maybe shorten the hair, maybe shorten the volume of the hair. Your advice is awful. Just like your advice is awful for game jams. Oh, you see, that's why I don't do game jams. That's why I don't do game jams or other stuff. But even I had to start over my comic. But okay, to sum it up, If you want to take shortcuts in life, that's fine. You will probably it'll probably affect you in the future. But if you want to take shortcuts in life, reduce the volume of the hair. I feel that is too much hair on here and here on the sides. Learn to fix the hands. Uh, then put the magical girl stuff on her. There's a lot more. It's just this. So make it everything less thick. Yeah, let's start with the hair. Make the hair less thick on the side here, like where this leaf is. Like you don't need this extra amount of like hair on there because I don't know, hair doesn't work like that. You want it closer to the head. So wherever this line here ends, you have it end from here, and pull everything closer, and then have the hair come down straight, not this V shape. Have it come down straight, more straighter. So we'll work on that first, and then um, we'll move on to the hands and stuff. And the bow tie can be smaller, not big. The bow tie can be any size. It just needs to look like a bow tie. That's what the idea. You need to look like it needs to look like a bow tie, not a not two oars taped together with painter's tape and a shoelace sticking out from it. You need to go look up actual bow tie because that's what it looks like to me right now. So learn to draw them with the holes inside or whatever you can find with the things because the fabric pulls into the middle of this. And so learn to Google up that and redraw it. But the idea is there. Can you send me a picture of that bow tie? And maybe from that I can figure out. If you send me a picture of the bow tie and I see it, then yeah, probably. But I can send you a picture of a bow tie too. Actually, no, I will do it right now, and then I'll get ready to start the game. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot more detail than you think. For example, you're missing this just Google bow and you see the pink one. Well, I looked at bow tie, and here's what I found. Here's this like edge that pulls towards there. Here's the thing that ties it up. You can actually do it with a regular tie, by the way, but you gotta see how it curves. You know, kind of two quarter. I don't say half circles or something like that, but and how the fabric is scrunches itself into the middle, and how they have a piece of fabric that goes over the top. And you can have the strings drop down, but you just want it to fold into the middle. So you have to look at the details. It's a bow ties are bow ties. It doesn't really matter. It's a bow tie, right? Even if it's wrong image, it's still the same thing. Even if it's a bow tie. Okay. You didn't search. You didn't search. I didn't search bow tie. Well, you want bow or bow tie, doesn't matter. You still need to have the thing that goes in there. I did a hair on the dress. I did a hair on the dress. Listen, all you need to do is look up a real bow tie or tie, doesn't matter. There's still the same image, and just draw the real stuff. Don't play clip art. Just draw the real stuff, and then you're fine. Simple as that. That's all I can really give you. Just draw the real stuff and try to copy the real stuff as it. Well, do it again. Sorry, that's how it goes. Just do it again and just do it better. Like I can't really give you anything else except for do it again, do it better until you get it right. Hey, listen. I had to learn the hard way too. We all had to learn the hard way. Yeah, girl, you want it doesn't girl you want it doesn't make it any better. Actually, let me get rid of something. Yeah, I will. Give me a second. Let me just where's that?
Peen Kurota suggest redeemed Henshin.
Okay, cool. And the review. Me? I think I'm still laughing. I'm still laughing. You want me to take off my glasses too? I can take off my glasses if you want. away. So this. I can take off my glasses if you want. No? Okay. I don't have to. Let me change this here. Do that. Sure. I guess. I haven't bullied anyone, but it could be a practice of some sort. All right, so let's see what this game's about. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Oh no, but it's not. Anyways, it's not bullying you. It's actually telling you what you need to know to do the thing. It's not loud enough, right? Okay. It's not even bullying you. It's actually just telling you how to do the work. Now, if you choose not to do the work in any way other than how you're instructed, that's fine by me. Like there's no pressure on me to tell you how to do it right. Never able to draw a bow tie. Well, then just go draw a real one. Practice one. Look at every detail. I'm trying to bring my camera. Yeah, look at every detail and learn how to just draw it in a good way. Yeah? I didn't want to copy your instructions because you said tracing is bad. You can't trace it. There's no way you can trace it. So you just have to learn how to just draw it, break it down to shapes, and use those shapes to draw a better bow tie. You know, if I'm able to get to the end of the stream and you still haven't drawn a bow tie, we'll do a little bit of manga workshop and I'll show you how to draw a bow tie. But you know, my method of it might be, you know, it's gonna be advanced, and I had to try to show you a thing. I'll show you a bow tie at the. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a threat. I'll show you a bow tie at the end. I was like, I didn't know if that was a threat or you're actually gonna show me a bow tie at the end. Is this loud enough? Okay, I hope it's. All right, so it took us an hour, but you know we had to do a lot of talking and stuff like that. So this game here is let me just mess around with the options. I had to turn this thing down because it was loud. None of those. Let's see. Is it full screen? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, there you go. That's why it's full. Yeah, this game's called Tales of Crossing Roads. I forgot I had it on full screen. Okay, so okay, good. Yeah, so we're gonna record this one. So hey, what's up YouTube? What's up Twitch? How you guys? Well, if you guys are watching this on the VODs, or you know, we're going to be playing Tales of Crossroads. New thing I'm trying out right now, where I'm going to try to record this. So you know, I pressed the buttons. So this game's from Skate. I know nothing about it, but he sent me the file and actually wait, let me check something. He did say, let me see. Gotta go to my thing. Okay, so. I have Tales of Crossroads ready. You boot up the menu. You'll find mini games such as Legend of Zelda, fighting game, a Wario micro game, etc. Fighting game control. Space is to jump. A is to think. Backspace to open menu, and L to load game. S is to save game. Page up and page down to end. To end is to give a weapon. In Zelda only, you can find you can find extend keys around Z and C to pick up objects, and page down to place bomb Molotov. So I'm guessing it's all minigame. Yeah, apparently, yeah. You can say there is a in-game instruction, but I guess it's all about the minigames, which you know, I should have asked, you know, if this is DMCA. I don't know. So I guess I can start with Zelda Classic. I mean, there's a lot of these games here. Donkey Kong Berries. I kind of want to go through them like one by one. I don't know which one I want first. Like Monster Attack. Pokemon Zelda. What is... Sorry, I'm trying to look at the instructions again. Let's see. So when you boot up, you'll find mini games such as Zelda fighting game. All right, you know what? We'll start with Monster Attack. Monster Attack sounds like a kaiju attack. It probably is. Maybe it's a Rampage. Where that game? How to play? Play. Oh wait, I should. You know what? Okay, I gotta turn that down. Oh, I know those. I know what those things are. Oh, I know what they're from. Let me. Don't attack me. I need to turn this down. I know what those monsters are from. They're from. I think they're from Tales of Tales of Tales of Destiny too. I just realized that I think those monsters are from Tales of Destiny 2 when at the beginning of the game where they go Gawah! Because I should play that game again. Why is it so loud? Let me turn this down. Okay, that's why. Yeah. That turns down everything. So I guess I'm playing as... Yeah, that's not how they scream. Is this a game that you're playing today? No. This is the RPG game that RPG Maker game that I've been sent by a viewer to play. The other game is, it depends what you mean by the other game, but it's not a paper game, by the way. It's just more of a call it sponsor basically, or really acts before stream. Yeah, but those things are like, I swear those were from, and I have to know, wait. I'll have to check this out first. Let me just, it's bothering me because I feel like I know what, I feel like I know what they are. Tales of, no, was it Tales of Destiny? Sorry, because I used to want to make a comic long time, a comic called like Tales of Wings of Destiny. I swear, those guys. I need to go back to like the pirate ship or something like that. It's like, let me look up the opening. Don't wait, the video's on pause. Let me just check this. Not this one. Is there a long play? It's bothering me because I feel like I know those guys that I just punched to death. Let's see. Yeah, there's Stan. Okay. Okay. Then where's our ship? Where's our attack when our ship gets attacked? Okay, there's the bats.
Huh. Oh, I can't bamboozle it, can I? Oh wait, maybe I can. Wait.
Okay, wait, yeah. I think I just saw what they look like.
Okay.
Where is it again? See, yeah, see, they look like this, and yeah, they look like this in battle. Barbarians. Where are they again? Oh my god, it's bothering me because I play this. I want to hear them go Gawah! No, that. Oh, here. Gawah!
But you don't miss the very important plot.
There you go. Yeah, that's definitely them.
We're gonna proceed if I did mention or not. Drink?
Gawah!
Sure that you don't.
Okay, yeah, it is. It is who I thought it was, as I thought. It is true. So, it's good to see something I've once seen a long time ago. I'll make a YouTube account so I can send Kuro files as RPG without channel points. I mean, for this case, well, it doesn't work all the time. But for this case, he asked me before, but still, I don't think he has the thing, Twitch. I don't remember making that sound, but I remember them going. I don't remember making them that scream, but those are a childhood thing. Those are enemies from childhood. But no, in this case, it's not gonna be a practice. We're not gonna try to make this into a practice. Because a lot of people usually ask me, "Hey, thing, like, can you play this?" But not like everyone gets their thing played. Spear, gun. What's the other button? Okay, that's bomb. Okay, arrows. Arrows is I'm using a B button because I'm playing on a controller. So you only play games if you're interested in yourself? Yeah, most of the times. So you can call this a trash or treasure. So usually there's different segments. There's viewers requests, and in this case, this is a trash or treasure video. Just like when I played part 2 of Blademancer, that basically was trash or treasure. Because the first one was like, okay. I'm out of arrows. Oh. No? I'm dropping bombs. Oh. But, okay, so just like how I played Blademancer the second part. Like the first one was like definitely like, hey, I'll cash in. But the other part was like, all right, let me play the game because it was a good game. Well, I just folded at Pikmin. But this is definitely fall under trash or treasure. To see if it's good enough. And then I remember, wait, wait, Pikachu's still alive? Oh. Nintendo's gonna be mad about that one. They're gonna be like, you can't do that, you can't use a fighting type against a Pikachu. It's like, huh? Do I have any other weapons? What's this do? I got no bullets, no bombs. I mean, I can still just punch you through. Girl has a huge interest in muscle men, and muscle girls. I don't discriminate. Yeah, I like muscle men and muscle girls. Not hyper muscle girls. That's too much. We're definitely talking about it on one of this guy walked right into that. On one of our midnight social radios. We were definitely talking about. we and the boys were talking about our interest in the girls that we like. Let's see. No, that's dropping the bomb. Drop the bomb. Okay, I got no bullets. Okay, so that secondary is. So right block on the controller is a bomb. Left block does nothing. X or square does a weapon change. Oh, okay. That's arrows. And B actually does the arrows. Shoots the arrows. Also, disregard anything that Nordic has said. He doesn't speak. Oh. Can I shoot you? No. Alright, just get out of the level. Oh, he's covering up the hole just like in Spunky. Okay, good. So if he falls off, okay, I think if he goes off screen, he won't teleport. No? But he has a giant square. You can't just touch me. Like, he's probably at. Huh? Okay. I guess I got away. Oh, I don't want to lose my arrows. Apparently I'm still on the map. 2-for-1 pizza, there you go. How may I help you? So I guess in this one, just punch things and then. Yeah. Okay. So there's So I don't know if they're still in. I don't know if they're still in existence, but there is a pizza store where you get 2-for-1. So what happens is that's why I make a reference to 2-for-1 pizza. Only my Canadians will understand. So the number was like 2-for-1 pizza or something like that. So you get 2-for-1. And since I just killed 2 guys at one time, I was like 2-for-1 pizza. There. Under a minute. Oh no. Oh, not this again. Did I not? Hold on. It's just like, was that Roy from the other Smash? Stupid Roy. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, he's beeping me. Well, I don't know what I just did. Oh, oh, if I press 2 buttons, if I press 2 of the shoulder buttons together, okay. You know what? I have lives. Oh, okay, that makes sense. He's eeping me. Come on, Roy, don't do this to me. I'll just keep on sniping him. He has to walk in a straight line. Eep this. Alright, I got this. I got a strategy. I think I broke him. Yeah, I think I broke. Oh! Oh no. Get in. I think it broke his brain. Well, Roy won't eat his last eep. Playtest level? Sure. Oh, I can't survive everyone. Oh, actually, I guess I got 17 lives. Wow. So I press both the shoulder buttons, and so go max level. All right. Well, that was interesting. Oh yeah, then we all know this one. Yep. Alright, what's the next one? Pokemon Zelda. Yeah. What's up? This is a safe place you have. This is the safest place you have ever have. Oh, sorry. Is this the same? Is this the same developer as last game? Yes, same developer as the other ones. So so it seems like he makes a bunch of Pokemon RPG games out of the sprite works. Better than that one guy, actually. To be honest, it's better than that one guy. I will not say his name, but yeah. Yeah, this is Zelda. This is Zelda with Pokemon. I can punch and kick. Wow, I feel slow, bro. I feel sorry for Slow, bro. You know, I gotta turn this down. This Pokemon murder is like really hard. It's really hard, like, to hear. But it doesn't mean I won't stop. Oh yeah, I'm punching and kicking. Oh, they fought. Oh, they fought back. Wait, what? Well, why are you here? Can I get away? So I guess it's Pokemon. It's Zelda in a Pokemon world. No. No. Ow. You like murdering Pokemon? I'll wipe out that freaky creature. Everything reset. Go and kill him again. Oh yeah. If you try going inside one of your buildings, it will bug out and come after you. Don't be fooled. I'm always here. Don't go too far. Sheik is inside, just chilling. If you really want to talk to her, that will be your risk. Is there something I missed with the whole? I mean, I only played like Ocarina of Time. Sorry, did I pronounce it right? Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I had to continue to pronounce it wrong. It seems so. I need life back. Ow, Slow Bro's biting me, but he's slow. How do I go see my? How do I see my princess? I mean, I like the size of these sprites. They're actually better than just the thing. But I mean, this is ripped from some game, so you know. You wanna? Okay, so if you're going inside one of the buildings, yeah. Cheek is inside, just chilling. If you want to go talk to her, that'll be at your risk. All right, I will. Okay, maybe not here. Cheek's not here. Cheek's not here. Well, Sheik is a Heek, but right now we already know who Sheik is. Other guy, less green, more blue. Yo, they just came out. Whoa, these caterpillars. Yo, these caterpillars came out of nowhere. I like a good caterpie, but I didn't think they're gonna be like. Okay. Oh gosh, is this that volcano place with Gordon and Kyle? Wow, these bug types. Good. I don't know if this is even finished. Remember when I played Savage's Pokemon thing, and I was just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna call you Gordon. Like I just call it Groudon. I just like, that's just her name. You can walk in here. And then you're right. That is true. Who is that? But when I had to play Pokemon Pokemon ROM hack Emerald, I just said, okay, you know what? I don't even care. Your name is just gonna be called Gordon, and his name is gonna be Kyle, and then the green one's gonna be called Ray Clausa. First name Ray, last name Clausa. I guess I can't go there. At least I move fast. In those games, like, I don't move fast enough. Actually, can I switch characters? Get Mario with me. Ray Croissant, no, Ray Clausa. Two different, like they're like two different, like it's his first name, last name. Nothing here, so I'll just go on. What are you gonna do for me, Mario? You're just gonna stand there and follow me? You're not gonna like stomp on them, Mario, or anything? Oh, there's she. This is a safer place you have. All right. I guess that's it for that because we found Sheik. Oh. Oh, okay. So maybe it's because I used the cheats. That's why. Let's reset that. Yeah, he's probably is waiting for those switch prices. So micro game. Balloon fight. Oh, I like this Mario. This is Super Mario no, Yoshi's Island 1. But like I actually like the you know, Yoshi's Island 2. Yoshi's Island 2 is better because you know you can shoot with Yoshi, but Yoshi's Island 1 is lots of spaghetti. Apparently you can hold a button so you can go go faster. Oh, no, I thought it was a fire flower. Oh, this thing's chasing me. Oh, wait, actually, no, that might trick Nintendo might be like, that sounds like us. Wait, what happened? Wait, wow. I got robbed. I killed Mario before he enters the pipe. Good night, Mario. Sweet dreams. Yo, sweet dreams. I said. All right. You know, there's probably no touch side. Yeah. Avoid the Pokemon trainers. Yo, this is a good. I like this one. This is a good one. Don't. I can feel this because I know. Wait, what? Oh, I took too long. That one I can feel for because I've tried dodging. We all tried dodging. Even when I played the Roblox version of Pokemon, I'm trying to dodge these trainers. I think it's gonna be. I don't know if it's. Oh yeah, there's more games. Oops. I forgot to. My controller is tapped into the other thing. Oops. I think I just defaulted and just messed up everything. Oh no, my audio. Let me pause this for a second. I have screwed up my audio. On. I have just messed up everything. How did that happen? Okay. My controller did something. And I also wasn't recording either. I did forgot to hit the record button. So yikes. Don't look at that. Yeah, it's an actual project. Yeah, the guy sent me the actual project file. And I was like, really? I was like, okay. Yeah, I was surprised too when I saw it. I'm like, oh, okay, I the real thing here. All right, cool. Yeah, no, since we're in the manga version, why not? Let me see what we got here. We got a bunch of visual stellas, some gavs, MC3D, some foregrounds. Yeah, I guess you need a lot of them. Some gabs. So yeah, I guess some paid for visual stella ones. Um, extra. I think these are probably his own. Cause I don't know where these are from. No, I don't want to throw the Nintendo ninjas after him. Why are there so many battle plugins? Does this have turn? I don't know. Don't know. Well, see, but in the manga, this is the manga version, so the other version will not have this. Will have any of this. So the little insider thing. But I was like surprised. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Let me see what we got here. Let's do a zoom out. What's the toss up like? That's a good question. Let's see. Open that up. So you get all the actors here. That are in the folder. What's this one from? Murder Man. Everything that minigame boxer, minigame warrior. So you need a spice for every character, which is pretty cool actually. Oh, okay. Oh, how's it goes to struggle? Hey, what's up? I assume Fortuna summoned you when she said murder. It's going good. 100 characters. Let's see. Bunch of things look normal here. There. Short sword, enemies. Not these are for battle, so don't know why they're there. Let's see tile sets. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, see, I called. I knew it. Yeah, tails. Yeah. Okay. So, Sprite Ripper. Yeah, they actually got some tile sets. Actually, on. How do you do? How do you do that? Let me go back up here. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. I'm learning. I'm learning. Teach me your ways. Okay, so you can't walk on that. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna walk on this area here. Right? I'm not doing. No, I'm thinking about my game and the things I could use. I'm thinking about the things I can use for my game. I was like, oh, okay. Not going to use their assets, definitely not. But I'm going to. I'm thinking about like things I can, ways I can make my game uh work. No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not going to swipe. No, my game has to look unique. But I just want to know how they do things so I can emulate the same thing in my game. It's to study their moves and then be able to use the same thing. Oh no, no, that's actual rip from a game. That's the actual rip. Even these Pokemon ones might be Pokemon tiles. Yeah, those are actual stuff. Um, but the idea is to like know how they work because I didn't think about just like drawing on the whole tile set and just drawing the whole thing and be able to. I just basically I think what you're gonna do is just take the tile set. Um, take the tile set pattern or what other thing I have. Um, basically this for the tile sets for the BCD and just draw over it and then make another one just and then connect them together. So draw over this, then put into the folders and then switch up all the stuff around to be like X's and O's and stars. And then what you can walk on. Basically, it's like a suit. I think it's like a think of it like as a pseudo parallax mapping. And so that's what I think that's what it is, like pseudo parallax. So it's not quite the same thing, but you can still make it much more easier instead of like downloading a plugin, and then doing the same thing. Uh, learning. So you can do parallax map it. Yeah, you can walk on tile sets and you can stop which ones you don't want. And you can I guess yeah just do a pseudo version of it. So you don't have to draw an elaborate picture. You can just walk on the tile sets. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's notes on here. Okay. Yes, a plug in less parallax. I mean, I think there's a lot of ideas. I mean, I'm not the genius. This guy is. I'm just thinking about how I could do what I can do for my game. But yeah, in fact, this guy who's been ripping and tearing into the sheets and then found ways to do it. It's still called parallax mapping. I mean, even para, parallax mapping. I mean, is it still called even if you don't use it? All right, cool. Animations, all those the same. We don't need to look at that. All right, yeah. So I hope you guys learned something from that. All right, let's get back into the game. Yeah. By the way, yeah. So you could technically make a whole parallax map by drawing each tile individually instead of reusing them. No, I would. Yeah, basically, yeah. You can in the same way, yes. Tomorrow I will test your dungeon. Better be good. It'll be the best thing that you ever played. When you test the dungeon and when you finally get into the dungeon, you'll find out where the true game lies. That's what I'm telling you. You thought the game was you thought the game started at when you play it when you first boot it up. No, the game starts when you get into the real game. Now you might get further than D7, or we might just quit and just get not less further. I mean, less further than D7, and be like, wow, I can't believe it's trash. But uh, what you got to see, you're gonna see in your game is what D7 never got to see in his run. So that's what I could say. And the lighting can be done with E and tile sets and put together. Yeah. Um. So I'm not trying to overpromise, by the way. I think I don't know if I'm hoping what you see is something that'd be good. By the way. What do you think of the idea, Claude? You think it's gonna work? the way it does. I'm not sure how lighting would work. I mean, you probably can just make a bunch of lights because what I did was for my lights I made an event. I used I used one of the huge monster events and I made like like a lower the opacity of a yellow light, and that's how I did for mine. So if you probably could do that if you already have a tile set up because knowing all these ones here in MZMV are like already set, you kind of like mix and match. If you really wanted to maybe do what you wanted to do, maybe you can mix up like that. I'll see all your bad stuff. There's no bad stuff. I locked all the files. Even if the bad stuff got caught into the files, it's locked up. So there's no way you can see the bad scenes. Only good scenes. Only child safe scenes in my game. There's no bad stuff. And if there is, please report it to me and let me know so I can fix up the bugs. But you know what? The part I really want you to see. Oh yes, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. The only things I really think that would be there if when you get to the actually no, no spoilers, no spoilers. But they're all they're all censored. They're pre-censored swear words. There's nothing in there that's like actual swear words, pre-censored. So you just see a bunch of asterisks and stuff like that, and you still couldn't even tell what they are. Even if I wrote this, even if I wrote this, you couldn't even tell what that is. See that like no one knows what that word is. See, and that's how it is. No one can guess. I'm pretty sure no one can guess whatever that word is. It could be any word out there. But that's how I see it. Well, actually, it's not unless Valorant's a bad word in some places, then yes. But I don't think Valorant a word is a bad word. There's some suggested dialogue. There is. Oh, there's some suggested dialogue. Okay, sorry. I think it's sexually suggestive dialogue. I was like, really? No, but no, it's yeah, I guess yes. There's some like concerning stuff like film. I like concerning stuff film in the cave. It's called a basement. It's not a cave. It's called a basement. I assume that you don't have these so-called basements in your side of the country. Cave. Did you not see the laundry machine? Did you not see like the junk in the basement? I mean, I excuse you if you don't know what a basement is, but a basement is a place that is a lower floor of the house that goes underground. So it's filled with concrete outside, and people store stuff in their basement. But unfortunately, you don't have those things, so I can see that you called it a cave. We have lots of the underground here. Yeah, you called it a cave. So I have to ask, how primitive are your people? That you would call a basement a cave. What's a basement? Can you eat it? Well, you can eat in it. Some people live down down in the basement, so yes, you can eat in it, but you cannot eat the concrete walls, unless you like mold and mildew. Unless you enjoy something like that. But for unlike for tuna, their people never heard of one. They call it caves. Imagine if you just bringing someone's like, here's a basement. That's what? It's like, yes, we keep things down here. Have you heard of a laundry room? Laundry room? Oh boy, they still wash their stuff. They still wash their clothes on those racks. Those buckets with the racks that you see in the RPG games. Yeah. Well, that's a different room. That's your mom's closet. But what happens is I'm talking about laundry room. They're two different places. And yes, they could be your mom's closet. So, but what happens is that's not a joke. I mean, that's actually it could be. All right, let's get over this. Let's get over the Mario thing. Sure, I guess. Wait, did I choose the right one? Oh wow. Can I shoot? I just hurt myself. It looks like Wario. Damn it, Wario. Shoot. Okay, what? All right, Wario. Okay, so don't I can't shoot above the edge. Okay. It's called Kirby's Air Ride. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to like skim the ground. Yeah, those Yoshi coins. Missing Mario music, but I. All right, don't walk and shoot. What really? What really? What really? Okay. All right, good. Oh, you can just walk it. Gonna shoot this one from the sky. Dropping payload. Dropping payload. There you go. Oh, can I pick up? Can I knock him? No, you can't. Did you mute the background? No, the background music stopped. There's a lot of Mario music I would love to be playing right now, but unfortunately, everything will get me in trouble with Nintendo. I can hum it, but you know that doesn't mean anything. How many lives do I have? One life. You know, I'm just gonna get to the. I don't think I had to kill him. I think I just had to get past the whole thing. That's Mario. That's Mario from the Game Boy Mario. Oh, there it is. Dropping payload. And not this Mario. I mean, this Mario has good music. It would have good music too, but indie game music. Nah, I want authentic Mario music if I'm going to drop something, play something. I don't know Paper Mario. Oh, give me a second. Let me see if I can find some. I just gonna probably trick her. Let's see if this works. That's true. Probably should. But I don't know how to play a piano. Okay, I found something. How's Mario Kart? When this thing. This is Mario Kart. No copyright songs. Oh, he plays. Let me see if I can find something. Video game music shouldn't trigger copyrights. You think I can get away with Mario? You think I can get away with it? Because I am afraid of Nintendo's. I am afraid of Nintendo's ninjas. Assuming this one doesn't trigger anything. This is lo-fi Mario music. That is a good question. You have a lot of questions and I don't have a lot of answers. Get that cheap. Wait, actually, no, is that a cheap? I don't know this. I don't know which. I know Cheap is the bigger ones. I never knew the name of this one. But I think the music's better. Yeah, I mean it's the water level. I shot myself. Oh no, these guys. Oh no. Let me get my coins first. Oh no, there's actually music playing. Actually, I don't know if that's background music. I can't pause it. Oh no, you know, this is how Mario go. Wait, what gun is this? Was it lacking bullets already? Oh, I got. Oh, there's an. Oh, I do have bullets. Oh, now we. Okay, this changes everything. Alright, shoot those. Mario just gunning down fishes like he was born to do. Gotta kill those octopus. All American Mario, yes. That's what happens when he comes to, when we get Mario games sent over to America. Totally different genre. Not even, it's like Mario gets a gun. He doesn't even jump on people. I want to get more bullets. I like how my control has back buttons, so I can just everything just gets shot. Yeah, he fishes in a different way. He no more stomping on things. He's about bloodshed. The man in the mirror nods his head. And I'm out. Now we're gonna. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna shoot Bowser. Because I thought we were going to shoot. I really thought I was going to come shoot Bowser. Let's get to the not Blue Mario. Get back to the mini games. Oh, I guess I was supposed to jump it. Space Invaders. Space Invaders coming for you. Huh? Oh no, he's coming down. He's coming down. He's coming too low. Okay, is this the same dev as the Mario Party game? Yes. Or Wario's it? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this. Oh, can I just jump up to the top? Just no. Oh no. Yeah, it is the same dev. No, why not? Don't let go of the button. Ah, just like how I used to fail. I got this. Yeah, even the one on the Steam store. I can't jump forward. I can't jump. I can't jump forward. I can only jump up. There's no forward momentum. I was like, it's not authentic, but it's. No? Huh? You have to make sure that box hits it. Because remember, it's RPG Maker, so I guess it has to line up. Yeah, there's no forward momentum, so I'm like, wow. Wow. That's right. So I'm like, I was like, oh, let's just jump forward and land on him. Nope. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. It should be able to do it. Swim to your next exit. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, you only made me small. You only made me able to get through faster. Shrinking is only. I mean, I can move. I have kind of like. Well, I'm guess I'm walking. In this case, I'm just walking. Oh god, keep tight. Already use micro games. They're 30-second long. Oh, there are a bunch of micro games. Yes. Oh, yeah. Avoid Pokemon trainers. Okay, now, sorry. Micro games are supposed to be micro. Why are they 30 seconds long? That's a good question, and I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the devil will change that now after finding that like, oh, really? Shot back. Okay, well that's a first. Shoot the enemies. Get a review. I'm trying to gun him down. Should like. I still no, I didn't pass. Because WarioWare is about having short. No. Accident. I don't think it's that kind of game. Wait, maybe I did the reset button on this one. I definitely need to. I think you need to ask the dev on that question of how they even make the game. Maybe they're not thinking of the idea of, that's what's need to be done. I mean, I don't think they're thinking like it's WarioWare. I think they're thinking like, okay, just mini games that are capable with the RPG Maker. Zelda Classic. Oh wow! Oh boy, that's a huge crash. That's a huge crash list. The game is. Did it crash? On. I am looking at a huge. Wait, it keeps on trying to get to the bottom of this. It's not. It's not a crash, but I guess the log comes up. It can visual. I get it. I think every time I move, it creates a thing. Okay, no, it's not. It's not a crash. Okay, it's a log, but it's not a crash. It's not a thing. Syntax error. Syntax error. Yeah. So as soon as I moved, it started to. I got hit with a thing. You're in Zelda world. However, you won't be able to sprint like the original game. Oh, and there's actually a HUD top left on the screen, which displays HP and weapons and lives. Zelda doesn't have limited lives, right? This time I added lives whenever it gets to 0, your score and your progress will reset. And you get to start over again. All right. Kind of chuggy on this one. Ew, that's why. Moving that I got a shield, right? I got a punch. Okay, so it's like the other game. But this one moves at like. Well, it was moving at 28 frames. Don't you know that you can actually punch bushes while using your fist, right? That's how it's supposed to play. But we previously see Link doing some boxing, so he learned how to do it. Good question. You can also punch enemies when you get closer to them. Try it. There must be a lot of assets, and yo, this is green. Let me get out of the green. Maybe it's the enemies are on there. First training dungeon already. Time to learn some basics. Let's start. Let's start. Proceed to the next checkpoint. Got Master Sword already? Oh, there you go. Swipe. Wait, hold on. Bullets. That's a swap. Okay. A is to Master Sword. Do I get punch? No, I get punch and mat? No, I get sword. I don't die. Oh, I need my life. I always say, press Z to push objects, push and pull objects. Where's the Z on my? I don't have a Z button on this controller. Okay, that's bomb. That's not. That's not it. Okay, let's see. Where is Z? Oh, Z is my swipe button. Okay. No, Z is press Z to push. Maybe this doesn't. Maybe these don't move. Get key. This is why keyboards are better. No, my Z is my A button, and then it's also the back buttons on my controller. So, I mean, yeah, the dev's intention is that you use that. Can I pull? Okay. I guess it works like the boulder, but you have to be holding. Oh, now I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the pull mode. I'm stuck in the pull. Yeah, I'm stuck in the pull and push animation. I need something to reset me. This might be weird to move tile 2. We move tile 2 tile, but if you make a wrong move, you'll fall. Pixel move would have been so damn easy. Pulling boulders back and forth, back in boulder. Oh wait, pulling boulders back in boulder because it means you won't get soft lock. Oh, you know what? It's because I just had to tap it. I've been going not to go too fast. Come on, come over. You know you want to die. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Maybe he's reading my input swipes. Your autocorrect. Hold Z to push or pull objects. Okay, maybe it was because I wasn't holding it. Maybe I just tapped it. Okay, this one seems to be this is the most solid one of them. Because what I mean is like when you in the RPG Maker game, you can push and pull boulders. You just have to like it's simple to do that. This one should be a real game. I don't know. I feel Nintendo will probably be like, this is too real. And they're like, cease and desist, and then they'll be like, alright, now here's the real game. We made it ourselves. While you guys weren't paying attention. We actually were making it. Or, you know, it's called re-release. Oh, okay. Why Roy? You know, this is a good fight, because we're both sword users. Yeah, eat this sword in your face. Ganon must have hired him. Oh, let me get that. Yeah, Ganon definitely was hiring him to do his dirty work. In fact, I'm still stuck in thing. Hey, are you trying to find your shield? Yes. Don't worry, I have it. Here you go. Got a shield. Enjoy the adventures and good luck. Alright, so yeah, I've been fixed again. So once he gave me the shield, it's this game has the most effort put into them. I mean, I think the rest of them were pretty good. This one is like legit Zelda. Oh wait, hon, I got unfixed. How do I? Oh, that sounds deaf. Roll. Green is so strong. You know what we need for a real console experience? Smaller screen. Let me see if I can do that right. Let's see. I know I don't think I can open the options again. Um, Let me see if I can get this right. All right, how about this? How's this for a Game Boy? It's not Game Boy. It's still moving. It's still moving at like sub 30 frames. Fire seed is it's pretty useful to burn the small trees. Press Z to use the fire seed. They will spawn if you go too far from the tree. If you see a smaller tree, press D to burn it. Oh, okay, I don't have a D on the controller. Yeah, D is not a sign button on the thing. I know. Okay. Move a little down so it doesn't cover. So it doesn't cover you. I can move that. Oops. Right there in the center. Just like how they used to make it back in the day. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use it for this. The only problem is like is a frame rate. I'm pretty sure maybe the games had that. Maybe the games were always a low frame rate. I gotta spawn these guys so I can kill them. Is there a way to? No, the menu has been disabled, so I can't do it. All right, maybe that will help me. Oh, it's on the tree. Okay, I see. It's on the tree, not on the enemies. Like that. Actually, let me see if is there a deep. There's no D button. Yeah, there's no sign D button. Not the first game I played. I had some of that. Oh, I got to jump. Press C to jump. Um, which would be the C button. Yeah, I guess Of course, there wouldn't be a C button. Actually, there would be a C button, cause X. Yeah, X and stuff like that. All right, you know what? I guess I'm gonna switch to. Oh wait, at the battle. I guess I'm gonna play it the way that the developer intended. I mean, I don't want to play the keyboard, but I don't want. I don't want to play with the keyboard, but I have to. I gotta do the way that the dev intended. So, unfortunately. Can I just abort it? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, it keeps on going. It keeps on going down. Alright, let's try to get these jumps. Okay. You know, this is better than the regular Zelda game because you know you can put yourself in an area where you can jump. Like, other than like Zelda's where you're like, is this the edge? And you jump and you're like, oh, you fall right into a pit. At least I can map out my jumps. Oh, wow, okay. I guess he wanted to drown himself. That's fine. Oh, no, I think he's probably tutorial. Yeah, okay, no, time to switch back. Oh, I'm gonna be playing at half power. Um How do I solve this problem? Alright, do I just hit them? Oh no, 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 I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's see, if I was playing Zelda, maybe fire? Nope. Let's see. Do I just run past or just go to the next door? Oh, my shield. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, that makes sense. Alright. Gotta use my shield. Gosh. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna be playing keyboard from here on out. That didn't work out. Z. Okay, we're good, we're good. Here's the sad part. I had to look down on my, I had to look down on my keyboard to actually play this game. Okay. Okay. All right. Where's my Z button? Can I hit him? No. Oh. That's good. Got swimming gear. Now you can swim on water. All right, cool. Now I don't have to jump anymore. Okay, A button. A button. This is how I get made fun of this is how I get made fun of a lot because I can't manage with the keyboard. I had to actually look for my buttons. I had to like look down just to see where my Z and stuff and A is. I can type with it. I mean, I can definitely type with my keyboard, but I just can't thing. No, I can definitely use a keyboard. I can only type with it, but I can't do like intricate movements. Oh, whoa, look at you! Aren't you the greatest thing? Aren't you God's greatest gift? Um, what's up page? Down page? Oh, a down page. Okay. Aren't you God's greatest gift? I gotta look down. This is why. That's why I only play with controllers. Oh no, I didn't jump. God's greatest gift because what happens is you can play with a keyboard, and I gotta figure out how to play hard mode. I gotta find my buttons. Okay, that's not it. Was I supposed to stay there? Oh no! Oh, okay, I had to hit the Z button. Okay, let me see. Yeah, some people are just different, you know. Oh, actually, I don't need to be here. Some people are just can't compete with other people, you know. That's how life goes. My curiosity of what version of the game. My curiosity of me, what version of the game are you actually have when you got time? Could you load up and say, oh yeah, definitely. I remember I said it was like the at least it was a 2014 version, or sorry, not 2014, 2020, 2024 version, in October. Which I think it was the one where if anything, is I got on the boat and I sailed around, but I couldn't really do anything. Like I just got the boat. Um, yeah, I just got the boat and I did fight some monsters on the water, but I couldn't go anywhere further than that because it was like that's how much was done on the extended version. By the way, I beat the hand monster, the earth monster thing, and well, I gotta be more careful because I gotta learn how to block and fight. Ah. Okay. I'll go to the next place. But yeah, and if I beat up the Earth monster, then me and Vincent and the crew went, and if any changes, I think like I can still show you after when I get to it. It's probably better for that because I can visualize it, but I don't remember what it is. Let me just jump here. I don't have a key. Yeah, I guess so. Ew, it's so laggy. Okay, this room is better. I think it's because the enemy. I think. Oh wait, no. Okay, no, fell apart. I think it's like more the enemies that are in here are responding, and when they respawn, they just kind of get too much. Alright, just like me at art, you need a keyboard. Yeah. I mean, I had to be honest with me, like I had a keyboard for a long time. I never played games on a keyboard, so there's no reason to because I had consoles. I never had to um I never had to get good. I never developed those skills. Actually, I don't even need to fight these guys. And so when I came to play games on Steam or any other game, I'm like, nah, I still don't want to learn. It's my stubbornness that prevents me from getting good at it. And then everyone's like, "You're playing with a controller." I'm like, "Yes." Some people need the handicap to be as good as their peers. Where's the A button? Oh, phew! A good thing he wasn't coming at me, or I would have got hit. Where's the A button? Okay, where's Z button? The good thing is that the game is lagging so the lag on this game is great that I can actually think about what I'm doing. If that was me, I can actually think about what buttons to press before something attacks me. So I'm playing I'm playing the game optimally. Yeah, it's going slow, it's lagging, yeah, but and my computer's fan is now turning on. But the good thing is that I won't die easily because I can take a few seconds to look down at my keyboard and press a button. Okay, press S. Where's the S button? Oh, next to the A button. How do I throw it? How do I throw it? How do I throw it? I gotta get out of here. The Switch is my first console, and I had a keyboard for the longest time before that. Don't you feel cool? Well, the PlayStation, Xboxes, and Nintendo controllers have always been my console, and I mean I use keyboard, but it wasn't really for anything like intense. Ha! That's me. I feel it screams. And yeah, I never had to do anything like intense, where I had to be like I had to thing. Guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Alundra later on after I do some requests. I never beat that. I never actually beat that game, and every time I wait, where's controls right button? Every time I get close to beating it, I always end up restarting. So I found an old save, but I don't remember where I am in that game. Yeah, I know, right? It's a great game. The only way to kill enemies is to throw objects at them. Press S to throw the objects. Throw it by pressing Z, by dropping without breaking the X, and they will spawn. And yeah, okay. Respawn by going map to map. Alundra is hard as hell. People who made Landstalker, yeah. Working designs. In their other game that they're coming out with. Or the Lunar remix. Oh, but I never played Landstalker. You want to throw it? You want to throw it? You want? Okay. I mean, look at me. I had to figure out my keyboard. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Ah, there you go. I beat Landstalker on stream, and I couldn't have done it without the save states. Like, it's like another Zelda, like, right? Like Landstalker. What button? What button? Oh, okay. It sounds much more. It sounds much more easier. Oh gosh, it's a lag on this game. Okay, so press S. Press D, A, S. All right, you know what? This is cool. It's lagging too much. To do I? Maybe I can just move on. Oh no, I have to do this. The only thing that's stopping me from doing this right is. Oh, I killed two of them. Okay, maybe I could. Maybe I could try to finish this off. Is auto clone, but animal powers your swords. Oh, really? Like the reason I know Alundra is because I don't know how, but like my cousin my at my cousin's house when we had the PlayStation, he just had the game, and then every time we got to like we played it, but then he would come by and play. He's like, yeah, get off the console. We're gonna play. He wants to play sports games. Like literally, he would tell us to get off. He would kick us off the PlayStation just to go play some like from Madden or some sports game. It was really annoying, and that's why we couldn't finish it on the console. And then after that, it just never it became a game I couldn't finish because I just couldn't finish it. So imagine your cousin be like, yeah, yo, get off, and may want to play the basketball game. It's like, come on, man, or football game. Why? So that's why I was like, every time I see this game, I even try to play it online on my phone, and I was like, I can't. It didn't work, and I'm like, I kind of went for like this nostalgia trip where I was going back and playing like old Game Boy games that me and my brother couldn't finish. And my next Game Boy game I had to finish is called Exodus. Okay, how did you throw this? Alright, what's the Z? Oh, okay. So S to pick up, Z to throw. S to pick up, Z to throw. S to throw up, pick up, Z to throw. S to pick up, Z to throw. S. Uh-huh. Okay, wrong direction, but you get the idea. Yeah, now it's just about spamming. Why won't you die? Okay, not that way. Come on, just die. All right. How about you stand still? All right. How about we try this again? All right. I just wasted that one. I pressed the D button instead of the S button. Uh-huh. No, not yet. Ah, finally. Okay. Took like a half an hour just to kill one mob with my thing. Okay, that's a shift. Let's just see what this one. Cycle through to project arrows and press X. I need arrows. Yeah, it's this is a laggy boy. All right, you know what? This is a laggy boy. Moving on to the next one. Moving on. So fun fact: I have not finished a Zelda game. They're not that. I mean, I've finished. Maybe not. How many did I actually finish? Have I finished a Zelda game? I think I've completed at least one. I mean, two. I would say two. Three actually. Oh, three. No, what? Oh, three. I totally forgot about like at least one on every console. That's what I could say. At least did one on every console. And not missing much, to be honest. I played Twilight Princess. I had just beat Okami, and the gameplay was similar. Yeah, I have actually stopped. Like my thing, I played from Game Boy to Game Boy Color, no Game Boy SD, and I played Orcania of Time. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying that wrong until who knows. Ocarina, but Orcania. Versus mode. Good story. Not available. Okay. Punishment. All right, punishment. I should ask for more punishment more often. Oh, I can't even see now. Was it the dramatic? Oh gosh, wow, that thing popped up again. Yo, like if it's doing it again. Let me show you. I mean, it's just doing this. This is what's happening for the Zelda game. It was just nothing but this. Oh, thank you for the sub, Zephyr. Thank you very much. God bless you. Okay, what do you want? 8-bit? Oh, okay. But yeah, no, this is completely what was happening with the Zelda game, and I think this was causing the lag. So, Dev, if you're watching this on the YouTube, you can definitely see what was causing the thing to happen. It was fault. That's what it was like going into a huge lag. You said 8-bit. Let's see, where's 8-bit? I wish it did not exist, but we're somewhere here. Oh, here it is. 8-bit. Pixelize. I don't think it's affecting the game, but it's definitely it's definitely being triggered, and that pops up. Yeah, and then I'm like, literally, that's what happened to the Zelda game. I just spam. Rock Lee can never be Captain America. Oh, sorry, Captain Falcon. My bad. Wrong dude. Same captain. Wrong dude. Can I do motions out here? Thank you again, Zephyr. I won? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what the inputs for Falcon Punch is. Maybe it's like down. Maybe it's a down, back, down. Yo, the Falcon uppercut. Yo, I punch this child in the skull. You think, yo, if that's a Falcon Punch, that's a Falcon Punch right there. Captain Falcon, top tier. Punch! There we go. We got it. Oh, you interrupted. Too many frames. I mean, it's gonna be a legit fighter if it played good. Like if it like played like Tekken or Street Fighter. It feels chunky and bad. Thanks for the gift sub. Oh, Tekken's broken now. I mean, I haven't. Oh, I mean, with who? Like, I heard about the issue of like with like of the Ana players. Well, not Ana players. I heard the issue that they had, but I didn't really. I've been losing anyways to a bunch of like Steve Foxes. So I was like, oh yeah, they're fine. Jack 8 is literally good now. Oh, of all people that shouldn't be it shouldn't be Jack 8. I don't like that robot guy. Merci beaucoup. And also thank you, Zephyr. I don't know how he won. I mean, my main is Lily, so I've been crushing people everywhere. Like if you want to follow me right now, I would drop this game and go and play Tekken. I mean, sorry, Dev, but you know, I dropped this game and go like, yo, we could go Tekken for like for a good 2 hours. Just... Ah. But yeah, my Lily main, I usually do a good job, you know. You know, I want to get back in Street Fighter. I want to get back in Street Fighter, but like, I mean, I want Kimberly main. I want Kimberly main. That's what I want to do for it. He's good at air dash with that kick. So wait, can I how do I jump? I'll try to punch. I'm trying to figure. He's saying it's. I need to go to the lab. I need to lab out my Captain Falcon. Yeah, I don't have it, but what happened is, when I played it, when I was playing the closed beta, I was like playing as Kimberly. Or I found if it's not the closed beta, I found a way to play as Kimberly, and then I was doing that, and I was doing Ryu matches too. So Ryu is just because it's just basic. I don't even know what I'm doing in this game. It doesn't feel intuitive. Girls one of the strongest. Oh yeah, that's right. And then in SoCal. Oh, you know, I was going for a weakest character, but you gave me the best character, which I think what's his name is basically the Ryu of the game. What was sword? The guy sword. Mitsurugi. I definitely think he's a Ryu of the game. So he's gonna be pretty balanced. Yeah. Nightmare is the heavy, and everyone loves Nightmare. That's a problem. Even when I played against a friend who was like, I don't know how I'm winning. Honest, I don't know how I'm doing it. I'm just pressing buttons. Is it over it? I don't want more rock. No, I don't want more rock, please. And then I like how he knocked Fortuna out of the sky. Oh wait, that's Fortuna talking. Yeah, I liked how he knocked you out of the sky. That was my favorite. Like, you try to fly, and I just like, nah, get down. Let's see. Let's see Donkey Kong's berries. That sounds like a really mysterious title. I know Space Invaders, Sniper Hunter, but let's get this. This must be to promote the new Donkey Kong game, where Donkey Kong is now working close. Changing up the gears. The treasure chest, RTP, farewell. I won't be missed. Game dev freedom at the top of my list. Oh. Is that from the lyrics? Did I touch Donkey? Get me through. Wait, how does Joe Rogan sound like? I know you did the voice of it. I didn't watch the movie. No, I'm gonna go for the Donkey Kong that I know. Get me 3 berries so I can start cooking them. Yeah, the one from the one that the crystal coconut one. Wait, Donkey, well, you want berries anyways. Yeah, the one with the crystal coconut is the one I know, where he has a song, where he sings song. But yeah, I don't know any other one. Oh, that's cool. I just remembered one time that I photoshopped Kuro as a Super Saiyan and made him an alternate Kuro. Ooh. Ooh. I guess I should just get these berries. Are these can I vent? No, I can't vent. Game over. You want to load? Nah, I'll give up. I forgot it was pixelized, and also I forgot that that was in transform. Henshin. Getting a lot of play today. What over here?
Hero except just redeemed Henshin.
And over here. Oh, by the way, that is a AR. That's the AR thing that's on my face right now. Just to let you know. The game is boring. I'm about to snore. Battles are so repetitive. It won't stop me from yawning. This game is boring. I'm about to snore. Rats and bats again. Patience is draining. Oh yeah, it's the AI thing. The AI songs. All right, I'm gonna do one more. The ones the Zelda one was okay, but it was kind of laggy. Smash Fighters it didn't make sense. Water Balloon, all right. Zelda Pokemon, didn't get it. Monster Attack was it was a good game, but I'm gonna go one more mini game. Mini game I like. Yeah, we're listening to Harlequin put out some AI music, RTP music. It's great. If some of it really hit home. I was like, oh, that really hit home. Oh yeah! Fight, boom boom. Who? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, got him. So it's so ingrained in my brain. Yeah, so burnt into my brain, just like that soul song. Wah. Avoid the traitors. There's just one. That should be a Pokemon game. That really should be a Pokemon game. Sorry, is it instinctual? Sorry, it became instinctual. It's like, wait, is that want me? I had to just look before I leave. Stop. No forward momentum. Yeah, I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it a try. Where's it again? I have misplaced it. Maybe I shouldn't be playing over this one. Can I get it? You know, I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait till to play after this thing, and then I can listen to it after. I mean, this game is interesting. Not it was just a song. You shoot out this one. It is perfect. Oh, he got on the ground. Ah. Is there a longer version? You shoot these enemies. Oh yeah! Fight, boom boom. It's because it's RTP. It's like you can't, you have to land right on the thing, and then there's like that those enemies just flashing into the corner. Might as well just keep jumping like this. Only because it only was his. Because it was only the lines to be. Yeah. I didn't know you also made AI music. Let me give that a like too. Did you try to? I'm guessing this is. Oh no, this is not the longer. Because I was saying, oh wait, what did I do? I looked at. I was looking at the chat. All right, well, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't able to jump that. You want to play it? Nah, we're done. All right, cool. Like I said, interesting amount of games. They're pretty good. Just this other one was kind of like, but you know. Anyways, yeah, I want to cut off, and thank you for watching. All right, guys. Now we can really say what we really want to say about the games. Now that the recording's done. Actually, it's pretty good. I definitely think the game was not that bad. But let me turn on this one. All right, so let me have this in the background. So we still can take. There's still that was the game I needed to do because I was asked to do it. But what happens is that now we're going to be entering into the paper game saga of this. I think it was a fun thing to do RPG Maker. Yeah, it really shows what you can do for with the RPG Maker. Eurovision today? What's the Eurovision? I feel like I know what Eurovision, but I don't know what Eurovision is. Like I think I heard of it. I know Europe Beats, but I don't know. Is that like a television show where you watch a variety show? Eurovision. But yeah, so we are now opened up for the paper games. That's it. I thought there could be more. You don't have TV? I mean, I know you guys don't have memes, but didn't think you have no TV now. One day I'll play Crusader of the Century, Senti. All right, yeah. So this is the guy's game. Let me just look at this while. But if not, I'm going to be playing Alundra. Let's just look at whatever this guy made here. Oh, so there's stuff in here. I play Alundra. All right. It's giving everyone anyone an opportunity. Oh, you want to see me? Yeah, you know what? I'm already. The funny thing is, I'm already lost in that. I'm already lost in that game, and I'm just trying to find. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I'm already lost in that in Alundra, and it's just like where do you last start? Okay, okay, yeah, I seen this island thing, I guess. So these are like the mini games I was playing in the game, except for some of the detailed maps. I guess this is one big project that guy's working on, and then he just has. So it's like different. He just makes the different games out of different ones. Let me see what this is. So I guess these are Smash Bros. They're Smash levels. Yeah, level select. I guess is wait. Oh, this is an SNK stage. Is there? This not. This definitely does not look like a Street Fighter. It looks like SNK. Yeah, it just looks like this is Street Fighter. This is replacement. Yeah, no, I think this Street Fighter just rips. I mean, is that how they do it? It's got to be a separate tile set, right? Yeah, it's got to be a separate tile set. Oh my goodness, Donkey Kong. Oh my goodness, DK Jungle. Yeah. This takes me back. It's not gonna be in here. Come on, the song's not gonna be in here. Oh, oh, there you have. Oh my goodness. Well, I got a lot of things I can listen to. I don't remember. I don't remember any of these songs. Yeah, okay, I remember this one. Yeah, I think they are. They'll be. I assume they'll be coming. I think Namco Bandai also would be on my ass too because this is Namco Bandai. Oh my goodness, this guy has the whole thing. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, no. Oh my goodness. Oh, Square Enix is. I can feel Square Enix just walking. I have just did a lot of violations. Everyone's coming after me. This is like a treasure trove of like, don't delete this. It's the last thing on Earth. Don't get rid of this. Oh, I can't play Sad Naruto. That's probably good. That's definitely going to get TV Tokyo after my ass. It's not the first time. Tekken 3 is not. I don't like the Tekken 3 music still. What else they got in here? Oh, you got Suikoden. Hey, look at that. Suikoden's music. I don't remember it too much. Oh, I've already committed a lot of crimes already. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Kyle and Gordon battle. I think if I play a little bit of it, not the whole thing, I should be able to get away with it. What else we got in here? Alright, enough of that. Let's just look at the pictures. You can't get in trouble for looking at pictures, right? Kyle and Gordon battle. Yeah, so... Oh, man, this takes me back. What place is this? Oh, is this Sakura stage? No, oh no, it's the other Sakura stage. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's Sonic. This guy's got everything in here. Got everything in here. You can just basically make your own game out of it. Yeah, you can basically make your own game. All right, let's stop looking at that and look towards the next thing. Oh yeah, I'm still pixelized. But we can close out that project. Oh, actually no, I need to open up my project. Here's what I don't like about opening up other people's projects. I had to reopen my project to thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I did get rid of my pixel form. You get rid of this. Now you see me. Now you don't. All right, I'm still Kuro. It's just that you see a bunch of pictures now. Now you can actually see what's behind me. Just open up my project so I don't have to. Whenever I'm ready, I don't want to open up another thing. Get rid of this. Here. All right, and we can go back to that. And we'll take a quick look at Demonic for a second. Alright, so where was last time I left off on this one? Oh, you have let me... Oh, yeah, that's right. No control support. I mean, control support, but not where it should be. Alright. Is this what you're looking for? Let me check this. Okay, yeah, okay, I'll show. This is getting that bow tie is a little better. Yeah. Let me see what else. How old? So there, here. We're at this place. Let's see. Status. Oh. What about key items? Maybe the world? If I show up the world, it would make sense. No? Oh, where's the world map? How's that? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we're walking. We can't run. Hello, enemies. I'm right here. There you go. So the sprite work there. At least the main character of the wrong enemies, though. Okay. The snowman. Well, yeah, this has been like 2014 October, so I'm gonna expect there's gonna be a lot of changes. You know, the gravity slash is probably much more stronger. Does gravity slash do this, or is it gravity slash gonna be really cooler then? All right, Fortuna, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming out. Oh, look at that gravity slash, gravity slash. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, it looks really better. Oh, okay. And that's actually the only thing I really care about, the gravity slash. And then yeah, there's some other person. But hey, why do you have two swords? I mean, so why do you have a shield and sword? I'm pretty sure. What? Shouldn't you have two swords? Every skill looks a ton better. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me just check if he says two swords. There you go. He does have two swords. All right. Oh yeah, it's late for you guys still. Yeah. So is that all you need to see, or is there anything else that you need to know? That's it? Okay. I mean, what it is. Okay. Alright, cool. So, I guess there'll be more to see in this game. But yeah, that's... Hopefully I don't have to lose this file. I feel like I'm going to lose this... I feel like I'm going to lose this file in some way. But yeah, this is... this is the one for 2014. Alright. Your old save won't really work when you have to try the new version, though. I don't suggest starting over. All right. Hopefully there will be a way to purchase a lot of potions. That's all. That's all I really. That's what I really care about. Make sure I can get over 99 potions, because I don't know about these other games. They kind of stop you from getting too strong. My game needs to have a limited potions, so where you can carry as much as you want. Oh, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. I want to have so many potions that I can't die, unless I have to try to. But I'd be just slurping down potions. All right. So what we got here is a Zumi's picture. The bow tie is I mean, it's flat, but it gets a bit better. It's a bit better. I mean, I was thinking more detailed bow tie, but it'll work. I guess if for this, it's fine. But I was thinking more detailed bow tie. All right. Well, next on to the next thing then. Well, actually, I'll wait for Zumi to say something about that. Let me set up the next thing. So, oh boy, lunch is going to be a long. It'll be a long fun. Let me just see. Not that. Not this. Alright, well, not there. Let me just move this off screen. Put it there. And let's bring myself back. So, the pay per game thing is still in effect. And I can't find my thing. It's still in effect. So, just in case, hey, you said, hey, I finally got a game you want me to see, you could definitely go, and then I'll come back to this. But let me see if I can start this bad boy up. So here. Change category. And there. Gonna find that. Okay, now I had to hook up my handy dandy PlayStation, which I have somewhere in the PlayStation something. Oh, that's loud. Wow. I didn't expect that, but it sounds good. Wow, this PlayStation is real loud. I can't believe it. Okay. Okay, move this over here and move that over here. Oh, no, okay, it's just like that. All right, there you go. It's gonna play this PlayStation. Uh, oh, still left that one there. Is it getting better? Can I send it over? Yeah, you can definitely send it. You know, it's not what I expected with the tie, but I guess if not tie, but the bow tie, it could be more detailed. But I think what happens is that you can send what you got. I still think it needs some more work. Let me try to put this into the right spot. My PlayStation is really PlayStation it up. Why is it so wide? Do we do? This and then there. You know, I never even made it this far. I don't even know if this part how this part even exists. Yeah, I said bow tie and oh hey, Donkey Punk, how you doing, man? What's up, Cry Dre? That's how you pronounce it. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just here playing some retro games. Just finished up some RPG Maker games, you know. When I tried this game back when I was a kid, I never made it out of town. You know what's really harder? Trying to make it through the crypt. This guy. Yeah, trying to make out the crypt was the hardest. Alundra. I somehow made it out of the crypt with the help of thing. No, we're actually. What happens is that we're waiting on a guy. What he said is, I told him about the game, and he's gonna. We might do it after. We might do it on the 26th. Yeah, so we might resume on the 26th just to play that game again. That help him? So I was like, yeah. Zumi told me. I told him, and he was like, yeah. Well, because this week is gonna be the Holy Week, so it's gonna be difficult. But I finished all the games and got every. There's achievement for that games. I mean, they made achievements for that. Oh, okay. I didn't figure there was gonna be achievements for it. Trying to trying to work this PlayStation out. It's been a long time since I actually touched this PlayStation. It's a little dusty, so there's 19. I'm gonna be more of the updates. Okay, yeah, no. Because I don't own it, but I've been watching Manly Baddest Hero play the game. Let's see if I do that. I've been watching Manly Baddest Hero play the first half. So I didn't know much about it until I was like, okay, seen him play, and I was like, okay, cool. You, I mean, I've been femboy. What happens is I've been pushing my buddy to do the incest route. Like, so we're there, and I'm like, yeah, just do this. He's like, no, I don't want to do it. I'm like, come on, just do it. So I've been trying to push him into that route. So, but he doesn't want to do it. So if anyone, yeah, it's a route that you want to find out. All right. All right. Well, good night, Sif. See you next time. Thanks for coming out. All right. Let's go and play some Alundra. Let's see how much is cut off on the screen. Oh yes, my memory card. Now, I was thinking of starting over again, but every time I start over again, I just don't want to get to that crypt. I hate that crypt. Like, it's annoying going to that place, and I'm happy just starting off where it was. Like, I don't even know what this one is. Oh, is this the one I should be playing? 25. $28. Wait, what's... Okay, you know what? Not this one. Start right here. Yes. We back. I haven't touched this bad boy in a long time. Feel like it's still off screen. Let me check my screen size. Okay, jump, slash. I don't even know how I got these. Earth book, water scroll, moon scroll. What's this? Oh, cool. Can I charge it? Okay, cool. Gosh, this game is so confusing, and at the same time, everything. It's a game I never finished. So if you ask me what happened in the beginning, if I could recall anything that happened in the beginning, some guy that found me, basically it's a Zelda-like. Some guy named Jess, he died. I think this is after Sybil's nightmare. I definitely think this is after Sybil's nightmare. This is after Jess's sickness of dying his nightmares or something like that. I actually had to watch a little. I had to actually watch what was the last time I did here. What? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, just his letter. That's his last letter. I got boots, armor. Alright, let's find out what I need to do. Can I pick this up? No. No. And steel flail. I swear there's like some dinosaurs shoot fire out of that. Hour of the Great Tree. Hey now, didn't you mention that this little trip was a trip? So this trip was a gauntlet run through the Million Miracle March. Oh wait, is that the Million Man March? Was that supposed to be the Million Man March? Look, man, you either kill these miracles first, or I'm going back to the hiding spot. I think that was the Million Miracle March. Wow. Well, still plays the same. Okay, that's... Maybe I can shoot for the pillar. No? Okay, well... Stand still. What's the door? It seems as if it would be impossible to open. You're so slow. So you bumped off those meddling monkey boys, huh? Good work. The less for the better, I say. But that's another story now. It's time to show off. It's time to show you what skills. It's time to show. It's time to show you that you got skill. You got to appreciate. Deep breath, guy. Chill with your Radtolin. Ratolin? Buddy is kind of hard to concentrate if you bring it down my back. The locksmith Jimmy's the old lock, which makes a satisfying snapping noise as they. Let me turn down my PlayStation. There you are. My job is done, and I am a damn fine job if I do say it myself. If you need my service again, give me a holler. I'll be around. Count on it. And I resume the game. Oh. Let's see. Why do I have these on? Let's see. Silver ring, Olga's ring, increases attack power. Oh. Defense, spring beam, power gloves. Increases defensive power and neutralizes certain elements. How do I use it? Nope. Nope. Do I have to move these pillars? It feels like a move a pillar. Wait, what? I'm finding this is increase the attack power. Probably don't need it. Ah, they respawn. They don't die, they multiply. And I need that life from you. Do I have to break them? Or are you just gonna keep coming from it? Give me your life and your money. Alright, you know what? They keep respawning, so there's a puzzle I have to figure out. Okay, there's a puzzle I have to figure out. Got a bomb? Press. Okay. No. Maybe bombs on this? Huh. Alright, nothing to do here. No, can't do nothing to that. Oh. Wait, what do I do? Okay, that's that. Oh. No. 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 Yeah, I think I'm starting to remember why. Let's see, can I... No, can I walk through here? Yeah, I'm losing more life than I'm taking. Put this here. Something, something, something. Gotta do something to these pillars. Oh, what did I just, whoa, what? Wait, huh? Okay. So I gotta push something. Or did I open the door? Oh, okay. I opened it. Alright, now I need life. Wow. The audacity. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna get out of here. I'm losing too much life. This exceptionally sturdy door has an exceptionally small keyhole on the side. Ah, shortcut unlocked. I need life and oh, actually, what am I doing? I forgot I can go to the save and get life. But let me go collect the money on the way. Like this is what I believe is like one of my favorite work and design games. Well, Luna's good, and you know if they did a remake of this game, it'd probably be legit, and not legit, but good too. I feel like they can remaster this game, but I don't know if I'll pay for remaster. I don't know what they would even change on this. Yeah. Stay right there. Wait, why am I missing one more? No? We can get out. I can't get that last 40. Come on, give me that lot. Give me that lot. All right. Like 39 doesn't seem like a. I mean, 39 is okay, but I guess he won't top. Can't get that little top off. Was it this one or is it? I think it's this one. Actually, let me check. I think there was only a one way through the door. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was a one way. No, okay, so I gotta get to the other side. Should probably use a save state. Oh. Okay, so failure is not really failure. You still can get up there, but then I guess you had to work your way down. We're not to abuse those safe states. I never knew how rough the controls feel. Now that I'm like jumping with the D-pad, I'm like, oh, you guys are a little late. Switch. Oh, okay, little alcove. Which way do I go? Okay, I guess it's another fall down and into treasure. It's an ambush. Oh, you know what? I guess it's because I'm still in frame. Yeah, I think I had to like be off frame, just like get to reset. Oh, and this wall protects me. But does it protect you? I guess not. Alright, how about this? Okay, then I guess that also protects you. Oh? I don't know if I had to use that. Mm-mm. Do I really? No, I don't want to go down. I don't think it's worth it. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. Like, go down and find out whatever is down there. Okay, I tried. I tried. Oh. Hmm. Pretty sneaky game. Why? Cut this edge. Here. Be fast. Be swift. Wall. Yeah, I was surprised. Well, I thought it was more of a boss fight, but. Oh, you know, stay up there, stay up there. Yep, yep, yep. I can get my money. Bomb this one. The life so far away. My man cannot jump. It's locked. And nice! Yeah, I got the life vessel. That's what I wanted. Actually, let me do some change rounds on this one. Like that. And this on. that. And fix the frames. Right there. I guess I'm going to go down. I don't want to go too far down. Drop something there. So what's this one? Looks like this is a reset room where we failed to make it. I do when I don't want to check out the area, but I kind of want to. Oh wait, that gave me 1. I'm only at 40. Okay. Gotta remember to come back there. Oh. Really? No, I didn't want. But I'll take the save. I'll go take the save. I was like, let me check out this area. It's like, no, you don't want to be there. It sets the whole journey. Okay. No, it's coming back to me. And yes, actually, do I? No. Save. Yes. I don't know why I was rotating my saves. There must have been a good reason why I was doing this. Like, there must have been a good reason why I was doing a save rotation. Like, I must have accidentally saved on one and then actually just continued just going just right into saves. It feels like I was like trying to. Yeah, I feel like I made a mistake. And then I was just like, alright, let's just go with it. Yeah. I just want to see the end of this place. It's haunting my nightmares, my dreams. And then this being an old game, it's just like, you won't be able to actually figure out what was the last thing that you did. Where did I go? I go up? No, or down. I want to do like everything the anime intro was like saying. I mean, I can drop, but no, I didn't mean I wanted to drop. No, I didn't. I can't drop. No, I didn't mean I wanted to drop. Oh, wait, hon. Oh, yeah, it sucks because I'm basically at B. Yeah, I'm basically at the beginning again. I might use a handy dandy thing now. If this continues for too long, I might have to use teleportation as a skill. But then I might lose money. But I want to feel that old school. I want to feel those old school vibes that, you know, it's like, man, this is how games used to be. And how good we had it back. How good we have it now. I can appreciate the old to be able to appreciate something now. No. And there we go. I can tank it. Actually, no, I couldn't tank that. That was a lie. I could not take that. I need your life. I don't want to go down the hole. Wow. Wow. Stop it. Stop it. You die now. Oh, nice. I don't need this, I guess. He's not gonna carry with me. You know what? Screw it. Have this. It's for you. I got a present for you. Closer. Oh, okay. Maybe they're not activated. Yeah, I did not. I was like, yeah, they're not activated. That's unfair. I was like, oh, this is horrible. Okay, I see what I put on the defense. Alright, let's drop it. Start. So armlets. Increases defensive power. Yes, we need that. I need to reserve my life. Actually, I don't need to do that, do I? I just totally jumped that. Do I have to do this again? Please don't have to do this again. Alright, thank you. This game is apologetic. There. Just learned. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait. Okay. I was like, oh, look at that. You can't get me because you can't shoot your thing. I'm gonna feel real bad when I couldn't get him. Now we're gonna have a good jumping point. I can't run. No, I can't run. I can't run jump. I don't think you can take the hit. That? On the edge. I'm starting to remember why I don't like this. I just remember why I stopped playing this game. I need to get here. Okay. I get nice and close to the edge. Am I forgetting something? Okay, that's the door. That's where the monkeys are. Alright. Do I have anything in my thing that can help me jump higher? Spring bean. Isn't I think no, I don't know plant this thing. Planted it properly. Yeah, no, this is planted. I was a Robo. How you doing? How you doing, Robo? So what do you? Spring beans don't make me jump higher. Oh, gosh, this game's always been a pain in the ass. I don't remember. Water scroll, fire scroll, wind scroll, sand cave. That's what you hide in sand. I remember that. It's like you swim in the water. Wolves. Defense. Attack power. Plant these for speed. Power. What does he do? Allows heavy items to be lifted. Okay. And this. Okay. This is not gonna help me at all. I guess I just gotta get good. I guess that's the key. Do I jump to the edge? No, but there's no way I can jump back there. Oh, really? Really? Oh, you know what? I'm taking a hit. I'm taking a hit. Screw it. Yeah, no, I'm... I'll take the hit. Never mind that. Wait. The door. Okay, wait, this door? Okay. Wow, just leave... Stop it. Alright, let me change back into defensive. Game of stealing my life like it's a wholesale thing. Sorry, let me make a better comparison. This game like stealing my life is like it's California. Because you can steal things without getting in trouble there, apparently. Okay, good. I'm in a good place. I was about to cost. I don't need. You know what? That's right. I probably should use those. The game is probably forcing me to use them. And what do I need his key for? Oh, okay. I think I know where to need a key for. Yeah, and since I know I'm not going to be back here. I know I'm not going to be back here anytime soon. Careful, careful, careful. That's right. Is that the front door? Where was that door again? Okay, you know, I'm gonna go forward. I remember seeing it going forward, but I don't remember how forward it was. Oh, wait. Is this good or no? Is this terrible? This is the worst thing. Yeah, no, it's bad. I just ended up back here. You know what? I'm gonna still save because screw it. Yeah, but by the way, I'm playing like Alundra, which is like an old PlayStation 1 game. I have fond memories of it, but I never one of those games you never beat, but you're like, yeah, maybe I was just too stupid as a baby and I couldn't figure out how to play the game. But no. I'm learning real hard right now. And I found my old save. I think I already saved on this one. Learning real hard and real fast. I'm learning hard and fast at This game was something else. I mean, I've been on my old school '90s anime stuff. Like I've been watching old animes. Like I haven't been into any of the new ones. So this is I mean, I can be like, oh yeah, it's nothing. It's something from the time when I was a young lad. And anime was new, and I didn't know what it was, and people would make fun of you for it. And now everyone's just embracing it, and it's like, all right, but embracing it for the wrong reasons. Okay, if I go this way, I gotta do this jump puzzle. Run through these boulders. Run this way. Ignore these monkey men. Because these literally just beat me up. Fight this gauntlet. My man needs a bigger sword instead of what he's got. Go up here. Try to do this gauntlet again. Oh yeah, you need to go down. Oh wait a minute. Wait, hon. Wait for this room. Ah. Go in. You dare to come this far, less human? I'll smash you into fillets, I guess. I thought we were gonna do a 1v1 out here. Yeah, oh. Caught me in the back. The air boomerang. So. Yeah. Smash your pots too. What'd I get? Another key. Elevator key. What elevator? I got a key for a key. I got a key for a key. They really did differently back then. Elevator key. Allows access to the tree elevator. I don't remember what that is. I don't remember where that is. Can you... I was a tree elevator. Where would I put myself? Probably at the bottom again. Nothing there. Can I open up this door? No, this is... I feel like I'm wasting my time with this one. Yeah, okay, that was definitely a time waste. Okay, that switches on. No, I don't have to hit you in the back. Open? No? Okay, yeah. Well, okay, so it's gonna fall down here nonetheless. Now it's just to find that elevator. been here. Good to know. Stand right there. Oh, it's gonna get me. Oh. Oh yeah. I came for that direction. Alright. I was an elevator and a tree. Really? Hmm. Did I get through here? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, that's been broken. Where do I go? Okay, that's... retrace all my steps just to go find out where I last oh yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, that was my fault. That's what I get for believing in traps that won't work. I'm like, oh, that's not gonna hit me. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I might have to cheat a little bit. However, yes, I know where I am. Oh, they told me twice. Oh, whoa. You know, I shouldn't really be picking these things up. Oh. No, I don't want to fight you. It's not like I'm getting. It's not like I'm getting an XP grind when I fight you. Just items. Ah, the key barely fits in this tiny hole, but it's jammed so tight it won't turn easily. Care to turn the key with excessive force? Yes. Alundra tries to turn the jam key, but it hit ball strength, but it refuses to give even an inch. And what's worse, the key is now bent in a weird angle. It's painfully obviously that the situation will have to be corrected by a professional. Alright, looks like I got escorted. Oh. Let's do it again. Alright, I gotta go find that guy then. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? How you doing? Yes, it's Alundra. Yeah, this must be it. Yeah, this place. I've been at this place for several years. But to be honest, like, it is not. I would say several years. I've been stuck in this one place. You know when you play those games and you're just like, man, where was I last year? Oh, it's been 20 years. I need to replay Alundra. It's a tough game. Yeah, I'm still trying to beat this game. This is just still one of those games you just haven't beat in your lifetime. You're like, I'm going to take on now. Like, I could probably beat it. Oh, you're here. Oh, wow. Well, I guess I didn't even hear you. Hey, now, how are you doing? What's you need stuff? Is wrong with your key? That's terrible, man. Do you really need this key straightened that bad? Yes. Okay, give me some room, and I'll be done, my friend. Your work of beauty, if I do say so myself. Check it out, straight as an arrow, and small and a little smaller for easier fit. No need to applause. that is Wild Arms 1 for me. Got to the final dungeon, never beat it. Final. Oh no, I just lost. Final Fantasy 8 is the game I haven't beat. It's on the list of things to beat because I made it to the final boss, but I never beat her. And then I forget what happened. I made it to her, and then I guess from there the game disappeared. We probably borrowed or rented it or something like that. But yeah, just gotta get back to those games, just trying to find a way to beat them again. I don't even know where this game is going. Like I beat, like, not beat this, but I played it several times, and my worst place I don't like is the place I hate the most is the beginning area where you had to go to the crypt, like where you had to go talk to those guys. So like the one Sage Brown is lying to you, and you had to do it in the right order, as there's no indication. Like, I somehow, the first time I did it, I don't know how I did it. I did it right, and then when I tried to play it, and I didn't save. I must have died and then the game over, and I didn't know how to do it ever again. Until maybe a few years ago, I was like, you know what? Let me try this again. And I was like, you know what? Actually, no. How was this a few years ago? I think a few years ago was probably like 2015, 2014. I'm gonna say around that time. So around that time, I was like, let me just look up a guide, just how to do it. I forget which way I need to go. I guess I could walk the whole place again. And then I had to use a guide just to get through there. But that's all I needed, you know, just to get that part. Well, me and my family has a strict rule of no cheating. So you have to beat the game first before you can actually use any cheats. That's our in-game rules. So, but I was like, I ain't passing this part. And I guess that's kind of affect me still, because I'm like, yeah, a lot of games I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna cheat. The key slides into the keyhole like butter. Should the key be turned? Yes. The door is open with a satisfying creak. Yeah, it's like you can't cheat at any game unless we beat it from the era. And fearless one, you have come so far, and it's been a couple of years. We've been waiting here. We had children on children on children. Many generations passed before you even figured out the puzzle and booted up this game. But fearless one, you have come so far. This is the end of your sad journey of self-delusion. Coincidentally, oh gosh, no one. Oh wow, just okay. Well, no chill. All right, gotcha. Straight to the fight. It's coincidentally, that's what the word was. You couldn't think about the word while you're busy trying to think about your past. That's right. Still got it. I don't even know what I'm doing here in this place. I don't even know what I'm doing here. What's my mission? I'll go back into the Souls game and be like, alright, what was I supposed to do? Kill who? That person. I was like, what did they do? Oh yeah, they did something to me maybe years ago. It's like that one meme with the guy's like, what was it again? With the Thanos meme. Oh, dares challenge me. What a mere human boy. Are you the sword enemy of me? I shall feast upon their quivering entrail. Alright, well. Yo. Came back. Stop doing it. Oh, you spin like the helicopter. You spin me around, baby, right around. When you go. No. I mean, you gotta walk in these bombs somehow, right? Oh, it sounds like you got caught. You even see it. Oh, he hates that. Oh, the controls feel so clunky ass. Uh-oh, stupid. Uh-oh, Stinky. Oh, you're lucky I can't hit you. It wouldn't be advised. Winning does not mean winning. Ah, okay, I guess so. Preemptively bomb this place. Oh, he's immune. Okay. Strength penalty. What does this do? It covers up. Actually, you know what I should be putting on my defense? Gauntlet. Gonna hit you once. Alright, not a diverse move set. He's got spin and he's got run into you and he's got rock. Ah. Oh, he's changing. Oh, he's on. He's homing. He's homing. He's homing. Huh? Oh, he's got. Oh, he's changed his lariat. No. Come on. Be a good boy. You know what? Maybe I should hit you with a hard. Not the most Zelda-like beam, but close range. Yikers. Oh, he stopped and I stopped too. Oh, yo, he iframed. Yo, why are you iframing? It's unfair. Oh, this was. Yo, how can I miss? You're gonna get chopped up by this propeller. Got your nose. Oh, okay. It's just a new spin pattern. Don't do it. Stop doing it. Oh, you baited me. Oh, man, it does not let down. Oh, yo, stop. Let me just hit your toes a little bit, like that. Okay. Oh, he's coming back. He's come back. Oh. Wow, he backed up for that one. Woo! Now, I'm trying to remember why the controllers were giving me blisters. I'm using the D-pad right now when I should want to use the analog stick. And I'm remembering why the PlayStation controller, this PlayStation controller. No, you're not gonna start? You want to start nothing? You want to start nothing, right? That's right off screen? Oh, okay, yeah. No. I feel like... I feel like I'm pressing too... I feel like I'm pressing too much with my thumb. Just trying to get away faster. It was a strong hit. No. Oh, I lost some frames on trying to run away. Oh, he's missing. Oh, oh, oh. You're dead. Wow. I somehow dodged all that. Wow, you canceled my attack. I'm gonna stay right here. Oh, you mad? You mad? Oh, he's calling out. Oh, he's calling the add-ons. Oh wait, are they even tackle? Wow. Couldn't fight by yourself. You gotta get fight dirty. Couldn't fight by yourself. You got one elf boy Link ripoff is beating up this man. Ooh, give me that. Alright, 1v1 again. You know, I could probably use my other weapons. Oh, he's dead after this. No, oh, he's not. Oh, oh. Come in. Oh, no. Aha. Oh. Like, I don't think I can counteract his spin. But I'll snipe him. Maybe I can just... Maybe I can just stand off screen and... No. Wait. Like, maybe I could just snipe him off screen. Oh, he's not there. Wow. He's not there. He's just... Because he can't act if I'm not there. Got him! That's right. Yeah, just... Huh? not the most efficient, but it's easier than just running up to him. Yeah, it's easier than just like running up to him. Alright, time to heal. Let's see. Let's switch it up out here. Maybe my fire wand will do the job. Oh, not on him, but yeah, just on. Yeah, okay. Kind of works like a bomb. But it adds like it seems to stay out longer, and you know he's got everything hates fire. You fire, yeah, run away. Okay, so yeah, it's some tick damage, you know. I'm gonna run into it. Oh, okay, so we get out of here. All right, is this? I feel like the match has gone on like too long. Like, I feel this is one of those like, this could be. I don't cinematic. I mean, I just need it to be like. I gotta get that guy. I want it. He's gotta start running out of monkeys soon. In his circus. It seems more effective. Back away. Not dead yet? Alright, cool. He's dead now. Ah! Oh, that gamer slump. Oh, the shoulders and everything. That's right. Get yourself out of here. Defeated Zazan, king of the Murg. I feel like you need to die faster than that. Just playing around. My man just needed to die. So Zam, you need to go, homie. You're taking dangerously time dying. All right, let's see. Oh, I got crest obtained. Garden crest obtained. Wow, this guy's holding on to two of them. What do I need to do with these things again? think I'm done with this area. It only took me about 5 years. Oh, you know what? They would still be hostile. I thought they'd be like, yeah, we don't care anymore. Like, we hated him anyways. Now will rise a new leader of the Mergs. And then we can have like Merg and human relationships where we start working out plans for a better future. They give us wood, and we give them our ladies. It's perfectly fine for thousands of years till we wipe them out with plague blankets. Remember, walk softly and carry a big banana. You're right. You're totally right. I will do. Life's tips. Right. We hit that save point and find my way to the next place. This. Yeah, I probably should use my magic card. Okay, this. Yes. The sad part is whenever I come back to this again in the far future, I wouldn't even know how I even complete this. Or where I even need to go. This is how I got it. Whoa. You know, this probably is the way I came in. Here. I think I need to just at least get myself back to the town. I think I made a wrong turn. Yikes. Burn! Burn! Burn for your transgressions. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I'm getting trapped. Alright, and then there's the good ones. Okay. Interesting. What an interesting case of development. Yeah, it's okay. I see where I have gone wrong. I don't know why I came back in here. I wanted to explore. I wanted to just explore what that cave was. Like, there's no need to be here. I think. Oh yeah, I remember getting stuck in here a lot. I just want to get back to town. Where is that again? Okay, don't go to the caves. I don't need a fire thing. You just need to dodge some of these things. Alright. I guess I need a fire thing. Oh. Let's just see where this goes. I don't remember. I'm just trying to find my way out. Oh, isn't this supposed to be isn't that supposed to teleport me? Isn't this supposed to be a... I don't think I have the teleporting rod. I may have watched some spoilers at some time in my life, and remember that it's supposed to be like the teleporting gate. And I was like, what do I get to do that? Secret pass. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe teleporting is not available yet. All right. I don't want to go into any more caves. I might have to go in that cave. I'm not sure about this cave, but I'll check it out still. I'm like, I think I need to go into... What is this place? Whatever it is I can't. I don't seem to need to go there. All right. Might have to put up a YouTube video. Alright, it must be a welcoming sign. Mayor Woods, beware of falling simians. Alright, cool. And we're leaving then. Oh, you know what? I need to go to the fortune tale lady. She'll tell me what I need to do. Oh, really? I can pick this up? Listen, sir, I do not want to fight you. I am on my way. Listen, we don't even have to do this. Why are your friends looking over the fence? They should really mind their own business. Alright, now, back to my business. Oh, look at that. There's a treasure chest that I have missed. Oh yeah, those slime things. That's literally just teleport me across. Like, I didn't even touch it. I just teleported across. Really? So Alundra swam back to town, which I know is how I take this river. I can somehow make it back there. I would have rather made it back walking, but oh yeah, those rock guys. I know I can make it. Yeah, I think it's the left. I mean, the beach is to the left. Wow, that fish hurts me. Take this, fish. Okay. Alright, and then I won't bother you. Have a good day, fish. Alright, can't figure out how to go up here. Alright, so it's not to the left, but definitely to the right. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm going for. That's the cabin where I can use this spring bean. It appears that Melslaw has given the Mercs an intelligent boost, though of some kind. It would be foolish for you to underestimate their strength or cunning. How Alundra? I've been here. Alright, so I'm making the right I'm going the right direction now. Drink. And I gotta step break soon. I just want to know where. Just want to get back into the to the right place. Shock. Riverside is bars open, no kitties allowed. You look like the guy who took care of me. What's going on in this place again? I was just gambling on downstairs. Wheel of Fortune. Oh yeah, I think I've completed this. Alundra is hereby declared to be too sexy for this casino. Professional gamblers will be booted with extreme prejudice. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I did a good job. I completed this like, yeah. So there's no reason to come back there. 30 guilds to test your shooting skills. Just step right up through the door. You know the rules? You know the rules? No, I don't need rules. Good luck and good luck to you. At 30 gliders. Yep. Wild 112 points. missed that one. Duration mode. Gotta lead a shot. Time's up. 11 points. That's fine. I was just coming to look around. Wild punches and white hot battles in the slime smash. 30 kills per game. Yeah, okay. I could. 29 Gillers. Thanks. Now 4th in bash of slime booty. Round 1. Okay, round 1, 22. That's all. It's whack-a-mole. Wow, the fact that I lose life in this game over while I'm trying to. Time's up. 27 points. Oh, that's great. You beat the goal number. Your winnings are 30 glitter. You want to try harder? Or go. Want to lay your hard-earned glitter on the line? Have another round. Go around, baby. Round 2, 24 slimes. And how was that? 32. And usually I don't laugh at my customers, but you're almost charmingly inept. Yeah, whatever. I beat the first round. I'll be back when I'm busy. I'm busy trying to find my way to my objectives. I'll come back when I need to just mess around. But I actually trying to find where I need to go. So I can know where I need to go. Oh, can I get that? You know what? Maybe there is a way. No. No, there's a wall. There's a wall here. There's a wall there. Yeah, there's a wall. Tempting. Actually, what is the reason for opening up that? Can I go through? Here lies the legendary sword of the King's Snow. Whoever attempts to breach his seal shall be rewarded with awesome stuff. Wait, was I supposed to come here? I was known as King Snow, legendary swordsman, legendary swordsmith, legendary everything. Why have you summoned me? Ha! You desire my legendary sword. Forged from the finest metal, there is no flesh or man-made material it cannot pierce. With such a fine blade, I have doubts that you are worthy to receive it. But should not take me by surprise. No one has skill worthy of my blade. You seem fine, like a fine swordsman. Perhaps you don't even need my weapon at all. Man's just like, yeah, they're so good. I don't think you need it. You're just lying. You're just boasting about your blade being the best blade ever. It's probably just trash. You don't want to give it over just because it's probably just trash, and you just trash. My blade is so good. You don't even need it. It's like, nah, man, you're just lying. You just want me to pick up your trash blade. Probably cursing, like, yeah, you want to work for it, don't you? I know you want it. Oh, dang, the mines are closed. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm trying to find my way to the... Okay, I thought it was a way to the town. I wonder if where Jesse used to made his last thing for me before he... Or Jess. Who are you? Kohei. Are you the music? Are you the guy who developed the songs? What did you think of it? Was it extremely soothing? Sometimes I should have added a reverb to the string section. It would have given a piece a more spacious feel. Is this the music player? Yes. Alright. It's not what I need, but thanks. I'll come back for that when I need to. Alright. I need to find my objective. Okay, that's the river. That's the mines. Alright, so I think I need to climb up the whole mountain if I remember. And I need to make a left. I mean, not here, but I mean, not precisely here or left, but higher up. This is a direction, but not the direction I'm going for. Diamond Crest has been carved to the stand. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, alright. Diamond Crest has been carved in the stone. Diamond Crest has been placed. Okay. Topaz stone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll put that there too. Okay, that's the diamond. I don't have that. Oh, the diamond gets 2 spots. That's sapphire. Okay. I have been here before. But I put the giant lifesaver on that thing. Sapphire Crest is written on the stand. Huh. Oh, interesting. I might just stand there swinging and missing while I was hitting my objective. You know what? This is fine. I was like, you know, I'll take it. So it means I need 3 more. Cards are pushing me. I'm currently being pushed away. The thing about it is, like, there's no way to climb up unless, like, you go to the designated climbing areas. Oh, now it doesn't want me to go. Okay. Come right around. Target crest is carved. Okay, oh, well, okay, I think I found the right direction now. I recognize this place a little bit, but actually, no, I don't think it's the right place. I think I'm lying to myself. Because there's a bridge, there's supposed to be a water mill, and I've gone in a huge circle. You know what, let's go, let's drown ourselves. Maybe this will take us where we need to go. I'm gonna have to open a map or something like that. Okay. What was the point of this area? Is there any way up? There's no way down, up. No ports. Let's see if we can spin again. I know where the town is, but I just don't know how to get all this water to get out of the town. Okay, well. Oh wait, this is where I start. Like, you ain't coming over here, aren't you? Yeah, you can jump over there. I don't have the teleporting rod, and that would be nice. Saves me so much trouble. Where is this going? I'm not even going to bother with you. Okay, well, yes. I don't think I've ever got into this place. place. Well, okay, I lied. Okay, well, I think I've gotten this place, but I don't remember how I got into this place. No, I'm gonna have to look up a video or something like that. Where's this going? The Shack, Fire Manor, Cape. Wow. Swinging a chain. Because I don't want to go to the desert, which I know is to the right. Oh, that was they're just teasing with these treasure chests. A water book. For the water things, for the spells, I don't bother using because I only get two shots. Wow. Glider Falcon. Or Glider Falcon. Alright, now back to... I'm lost and I need to find my way out of here. Yeah, you get one free hit. I'm gonna have to refer to a video of some sort after my break. I thought it'd be easier, but don't want to bother you. Is this closer or further away? Because I remember there was a lot of these dudes. Money while I'm at it. It's like, yeah, I thought I remember this place. I was like, it feels like, I'm like, it feels like I'm going somewhere I haven't. Okay. Probably the right way. Berg Woods on Inora Village. Yes, this way. About to go back to. Oh my goodness! I was like, wait a minute, is that the statue? Maybe okay. Maybe it's more to the right. Maybe I need to keep going right. Maybe it's more to the right. Maybe it's more to the right. Ah, okay, here we go. Okay, we found it. Alright. It took like half an hour. Alright, let me BRB for a second, and then I can come back to this when I get a chance. It's gonna do that. See what that rumbling was about. I think this is your house. No, this is what the coal mines. Oh wait, what? Sometimes they do that. I remember they do have that location. Coal Mountain. I thought the coal mines had collapsed again. Dude, I couldn't. Dude, I could not be more bummed out about Toro Mountain erupting. I was totally the best snowboarding place ever. Yeah, the place is totally best snow place ever, man. Oh, yeah, it's you, girlfriend. Maya. It's confirmed that the birds are under control of Melza. But I digress. The earthquake that I felt was about the eruption. It was Toro Mountain. Are you serious, Alundra? You want to explore it? Do you have a death wish? That mountain is filled with fiery lava. Oh bother! I've never changed your mind in the past. Why should I change it now? Just promise me that one thing, that Alundra. Just one. Promise me that you won't go to the mountains until you can extinguish the flames. Okay, seems like I gotta go to a mini dungeon before I go to our dungeon. The eruption is a sign that only questions in whose life the gods will take next. Are you supposed to tell me where I'm supposed to go? I mean, everyone's kind of saying where I need to go, but I came all this way for you to tell me. Point on a map, or let me look and see if I can map it. Even there's no map. There you go. But I guess I'm going to the mount. Maybe she's not here. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. That's wrong. I'm definitely aiming for the thing. I mean, she's like further down, and she's not that close, if I can recall. Aren't you guys turn a werewolf? I believe you could, Alundra. I believe that you could save us from anything. Where's Sybil's house? It's not Sybil's house, is it? What is this? Everyone dies, Alundra. I believe it is how you die is important, don't you? Everyone dies, Alundra. Even in their dreams. You can't stay long. Huh? Yeah, legends are just like ledges. It's just maybe this is where she is. There she is. Do you wish to know your fortune, really, sir? Yes, about time. Oh, I see. The path you are taking reveals the light of the crystal ball. The crystal has revealed a place where the ancients awaken for justice. They open their eyes, believe it's for the true daybreak. You wish to know more, really, sir? My wisdom will cost you more than mere 15 guilders. Guide us. Keep telling me. Your path shines brightly with the crystal ball. You want to map quest me? Like, I'm sure you can do a map. There we go. That's what I thought. You know, I should actually take a um. I should actually capture this PlayStation screen, PlayStation screen capturing screen, so I can actually and then put the learned screen thing with my screen and put it in a folder. I'm pretty sure the screenshots are ready, but they're not really screenshots. They're save states. Is this Oh yeah, it's Xenogears. Yes it is. So let me put this uh screenshot I made. Where is it? Eh? Oh yes. Keep that date. Maybe not in this folder. Let's see. I need a place to put my screenshots, just in case I ever get lost. Shot, you know. Hmm. Yeah, it's doubled up too. Copy that. And put one there. And one there. Oh, what's a heart? Okay, I'm here to glaze you. Why you look so locked in? Oh, I was just taking a screenshot of my PlayStation so that I can save what I need to know for the future, just in case I take another 5 years, 10 years to complete this game. It might. So what I needed to do was take a screenshot. Oh, by the way, show your work on I did show you your dragons thing earlier in the stream. So I might just take this to 6 o'clock and just now. I just want to know where I need to go. The darkness spreads through thick as night before your eyes. Before you look into but you look into your heart for a light and press on without fear. Strength and magic return. Cool. Whenever you lose your way, return here in the knowledge of the guidance I give you. Right, now I gotta go find my way up there. Hey, what's up? Ah, from Brazil. Hey, how you doing? Tygo? Yeah, how you doing, Tygo? This restream is very small on the screen, so I was like looking over there. How you doing? This game this game will finish you before it finishes. No, it's true. This game will finish me because every time a lot of people have already just talked about how they played this game but never finished it, and it's just one of those games that are like, yeah, you get but you never finish it. And here I am in the far future. I was like, you know what? I finish a lot of games because I'm streaming it. So what happens is that maybe now I'm able to beat it. Because it'd be like, okay, you have to concentrate on actually beating it. I think she's at Nova's. She left like a long time ago. Like as soon as I started this game, everyone left. So I believe she went to Nova's to show off her drawing of her magical girl. And boy, what happened here? I don't remember what happened to this guy's house. And that was the last time I talked to her. So I've been trying to figure out how to play this game. I did some RPG at the beginning, and just it was like no one wanted to cash in for any game, so I was like, all right, cool. So when I go back to some retro gaming, Alright, so I need to get the mountain. I don't even remember anything. I feel like this is the wrong way, but also the right way. I need to get higher. Oh, you got Hollow Ruchi? Yeah, I showed off your Hollow Ruchi. Is that the name that you had for it? We're just looking at the elements on there. We're just like, what is this one? What's this element? No, not this. I don't want to go this way. Yeah, we're like looking at the elements. Or like, this is fire and stuff like that. But yeah, I showed off your bleach. Is it bleach inspired? I guess because it's hollow. Coral Mountain. Oh wow, it's really just up here. I must have been dumb. I must have been a dumb kid just to not to realize all this. Okay, well, the mountain is up here apparently, but let me see. Let's check again. This is the mountain, but come this way. And after this, I'm just gonna go work on my RPG game because I got to a good part. Not I would say good part, but I got a part that I was like, yeah, I realized. Actually, no, I don't think what I think I did in the demo, I didn't put something in there. That's why I was like, it wasn't needed. Was this tree live? Yeah, I remember you. Beat that tree. Really, I could just walk around there. Wow. I don't. There's no need to fight things. I'm not buying anything right now. Wow. If I can dodge that. I just need to figure out a way up this mountain. And then I need to stop playing and forget how I got up this mountain. I mean, this game is fun. It's just Jump. It's just been a really long time since. Just screw it. It's oh, that's a Nordic. It's a Ruchi now until a certain storm god is the universe killed. Oh, Inter universe killed it. Oh, okay. I didn't know there's deep lore to it. Mount Tora and Despair Desert, Ice Manor, Inspiration Point. So I'm going wrong again. Who's he's watch? Who watches he? Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, on my OBS, it kind of tells me like it's like saying no one's watching unless it's broken. But yeah, my OBS is like saying nah, no one's watching. I was like, I'll enjoy another hour of this before I go. Smell like treasures in the shores? Yes, they do. Wow, I just circumvented that whole jump. I could have just did it on this game. I'm starting to remember why I stopped and played this. It's a love-hate relationship. Ooh. Oh, there's your Zimmy. Thank you for the raid, Nordic. Hey, thanks for the raid. Don't. What's that sound? Alright, Terracon. Alright. Let me get to a save point. Actually, let me download it first, and then let me go to the save point. I should probably like also maybe this. I could probably just screen something, but yeah, let me go to the save point because I didn't go to one, and I know I probably should have after that thing. But yeah, that's hard. We fixed the bug you were having so you can load from the last save. Oh, okay, awesome. Even better. Now, I can't figure out how to climb up this mountain. I'm going to have to cheat. And I keep on saying I don't want to cheat, but I think I'm going to have to cheat. Oh, I have to remove my PlayStation cursor. I'm going to get the mountain up. I don't want to go back down, but I need to go up. Okay, it says this is the mountain. It's okay. Maybe I go back. Maybe I just go into the other thing. And I'll get down there. I thought this would be perfect to send you a game while you probably had enough of this. Yeah, I am so lost. I just need to find a save point because, yeah, I beat the boss. The good thing is I beat the boss, but I don't remember where to go now. You can't just save anywhere. You gotta save as in your designated areas. Boss, give him the bad news about my phone. Oh yeah, okay. So Hart lost his phone. I think he dropped it, and so Upton says he had to use his mom's phone as a backup, and so now that's why he has a new account because he lost his DeviantArt account, he lost his minutes canceled. You wanted me to say? Yeah, it's his DeviantArt account. He lost all those things. I guess it's for Nordic. And then happened to have to use it and start over again. Running around in circles. And I don't want to start over. I don't want to. Okay, where's the save point? I go up this bridge. Ignore that dangerous tree. It wants to fight me. Crow, tell him the advice you always tell me. It's better to make It's better to make one than keep the old one. Or make a new one. Oh yeah, it's better. Yes, okay, yeah, it's true. Yes, it's better. Yeah, sometimes it's better to start over again. Yeah, that's what I said. It's better just to like, if you can't get through it, it's best better to start over again. Which I'm not gonna start over in this game. Wait, I finally got up here. Wow. You know, years of oh, I don't even need this anyways. I need that. Yeah, I feel like if you can't get it right, it's always good to start over again. What is this? Is it even up to the mountain? I'm these are over. Yeah, it's all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial. I'm gonna have to definitely find a way up here. All right, go all the way back down because I can't figure out how to. So I'm gonna just use my phone for a second, and maybe might find it. But as I pass by these monsters, nope, that way. This way. Up that way. So. No, that's not the. This is definitely not the right way. Laurel Mountain. Texting while walking. Laurel Mountain. Oh yeah, I started to download. It's No! hope I saved. Oh, I mean, oh my goodness, my PlayStation. Oh my goodness. No. Oh gosh, why did I map the escape button to my PlayStation mouse? No. No, I lost it all. At least I hope I saved after that boss fight. Oh boy, I should probably should screenshot. I probably should have done other things. But I do have your game. Uh oh no. And let me just work this PlayStation out. Let me check my downloads first. Okay, I have it. So let me extract this game. I'll do extraction on that, and let me just um let me just find out the what's going on up here. This is man who worked at a box site. This is like the man who worked at a box site company. You know, my pastor's been talking about, oh yeah, he like how he worked in a box. He used to work a box site at a box site mines. He's like, oh, I did this and this. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Um, Let me just check my thing. Uh, don't worry, it's my fault for not for having a escape button on this PlayStation. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's see. By the way, correct. My head just start over. You said Novo labeled. Nova labeled the drawing as baby proportions because she can't reach her above arms and milk. Yeah, that's it. It's better. Better to start is to use the knowledge and to start over. Yeah, we'll replace that. Uh, when she put the booba, what's it say? When she put the booba away? No. No, that was because I mapped my mouse has a escape button macro to it, so I was like, oh yeah, this will be fine. It's like this will be fine. I could just figure out how to get through the thing. Uh, well, okay, I can tell you for sure that the game is downloaded and it has loaded and it has go over the thing. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So I got these. So that's okay. I gotta put those back in this spot. All right. So I did beat the boss. I didn't really make that much progression, except for finding a town. But I have this, so I have to beat. So I can basically start over. I've been watching a lot of pre-cure videos. Oh, you've been watching a lot of pre-cure videos. Okay. Can you show him the updated one? Okay. So let's just turn off that PlayStation. Wow. All right. Cool. Woo. Man, that was a good PlayStation game. I made no progress, and I made no progress. Let's get you back here. I made zero progress on that PlayStation game, but good to know that I played it. So disappointed. It's not that like I closed it off. It's the point that it's the thing that I made zero progress, just running around the whole place. I just realized it's on my face. Get rid of you. I made zero progress on that PlayStation game, and I'm so disappointed. RPG. Okay, let's come back here. All right. So let's do a couple of things. Let's get the Terra Chronicles ready. Azumi wants to show off her artwork. Let me see if I can find. Okay, that's ready. Here, down. Break it down. Monitor. Oh, this is what Azumi made. You made. Is this the one that you want to show off, or is this a different one? Yeah, I played for 30 hours. Not 30 hours today, but I played 30 hours a few years ago. So it is it's 30 hours of 30 hours in at least, I don't know, 4 or 5 years since I last touched the game. So I was like, I need to finish this off now, and it needs to get done. So that's where the 30 hours is coming from. And also the place is just like one big map. It's literally a Zelda game with huge with just maps, just terrible. Just like, you can't find your way around. I didn't extract this yet. Extract this then. So I'm extracting the game. What else? Okay, show me the new updated. That's the new update. Basically, yeah. Like I said, I would start from the beginning. He said her height is okay, but but uh but he said that the head is too big and the shoulders are too wide. Yeah, they are, and that's why I say start over again, because you're working off of something that wasn't right the first time with the proportions. And I guess if one person does, if I say it, but if Nova says it, it's okay. But when I say do it over again, you're like, no, I don't want to do it over again. So there you go. This is the work. So, anyways, Terror Chronicles. Oh, you know what happened? I know what happened to Terror Chronicles. That's what happened. It only it saved over its own thing. Well, I guess so. I guess so. Well, you're also welcome. By the way, child proportions or chibi proportions. What? Place this. I guess I did. Lost to read my message. No, I saw it. You're glazing up her boobas. I mean, not in the way that, not in that kind of way, but where can I see hearts draw? Do I have it here? No, no, that's not one. No, oh, it's probably on. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Here's hearts drawing. Wait, yeah, it's okay. It's nearly done. It's doing some extra extraction. Oh, well, that's the new one. I don't know. I don't have a spam mint. I don't think I have a spam mint. Oh, it's in Discord. Do I have to scroll up or how far? Wait, how far do I have to scroll? Go into Discord for it. Wow, this is taking quite a long time. What's in this game? You say original characters. Is it in the? It's not original. It's not an original characters right now. Okay, Zubi's art's there. But I guess I just had to search for you. But like I said, Zubi, I would say scrap it and start over again. All right, let's get rid of that. I'm studying for uh, uh, okay. soon as I like, oh. Oh wait, this might be loud. I forgot. Oh, it's not. Terror Chronicles. Kuro easily gave you a misleading info? What do you mean? Oh, I had to start over again? Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna start over again. Oh, wait. That's not. I closed it down like that. I was gonna start it over again. Actually, wait. Did you guys even. Let me check them. Did you guys even. Oh, there's the quest. Let's see. Okay, you did drop that game.
In the vast expanse, where starlight paints the canvas of infinity, lies Terra, a world born from the whispers of creation, a jewel cradled in the hands of the cosmos. But, as with all things, even the light of the Celestials cannot forever shield Terra from the shadows that lurked behind the stars. So, the age of innocence began to wane, and the whispers of darkness began to stir.
I mean, we could have had turned down already. I think I had turned it down. Rose, are you watching? Oh, what's up? Same. Do you pronounce it? Wait, I don't think the T gets pronounced right. Same Sanchez. All right, I think the T is silent. Welcome. Yeah. Okay, so we're starting in a new place. Yeah. Yeah. I read the same Sanchez, but what happens? There's a T in it, like you know, in like in some Chinese names, there's like T as like a T, like Shang Tsung, where you don't pronounce the T. I was like, when I came across, I'm like, T. I don't think you pronounce it. Alright. Well, yeah, it's fine. I can't believe it's my last day here. Come in. Oh, hey Tony, what's up? Is it true that you're leaving today? Yeah, that's right, Tony. That's not fair. Who's gonna play with me now? I'm sure the other kids will. I guess you cut out the whole choose your element part. What made you want to cut out that part? I suppose like one game can't hurt. The voice acting, I don't know about that. I mean, that was interesting to have voice acting at the beginning of the game, and I'm pretty sure that was your professional voice, not a. Oh, I bought my kneecap. Oh, that hurts. Okay, don't do that. Ouch! 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 Oh, tie. Oh, that hurts so much. I don't know why I bought my kneecap. I don't know why I kept it so high. Thank you for the follow, same Sanchez. Oh, I bought my kneecap. I don't know why he kept it so high. That's it's the Turkish version of Arabic. Oh, Turkish version of the Arabic name, Chinese way of doing it for brother. Oh, okay. Oh, I learned something new. Oh, you felt the pacing was wrong. Okay. Okay, because like, yeah, I guess it'll still be there in some form. Kind of the same place, so. Yeah, I need myself because my desk is like there's a big cabinet right to the left of me and I just bumped it. Just boom. Are you gonna make it harder? Are you gonna make it harder for me? Harder? You just watch. I bet he's going outside. I need to grab my katana from my room so I can go and stop him from going outside. Yeah, I gotta go grab my katana to make sure that kid never gets snowed further. Actually, let me hit those settings up. Is it still the same settings? Volumes, okay. Yeah, okay, it's the same settings. No, I don't like that. Oh, you know what? I know why it's like that. Okay, sorry. I know why the screen is like that. My PlayStation was was messing around with me. I mean by PlayStation, I mean my PlayStation was messing around with the screen. Totally a PlayStation. All right, cool. And fix that. All right, so what I'm actually waiting for is to get to that one spot where if I get stuck. Oh, I need to go to my room. Oh, and I can use the joystick too. I get my katana. Cool. Get my healing. Get some stuff in the drawer. How about I find my Prince Charming one day? I bet you will. Not if the world gets destroyed by some demon lord of some sort. You know what I need to do before I save Tony? I need to slow down myself. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, what's going on? I'm just minding my own business. I'm just looking at the chat, seeing what's going on, and then looking back because I'm minding my own business. Oh, Tony, are you here? Are you dead, Tony? Actually, this is getting loud. I can turn this back down. Tony, come here too early. Do you want to do a short workshop at the end? Make her a more high schooler? I mean, I could help. I definitely could help, but it's still you have to imagine. You still have to imagine how it works. Like I can definitely help you. Okay. Well, I think it's the proportions. Definitely the proportions. Oh, he's right here. Yeah. He did a good job hide and go seek. I've been conditioned by Tony to go straight to the cave. What's that look for? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just sad that Ransom's leaving today. Are you sure that's all? Wait, what part? Oh, wait, which part is the bug? Well, lying won't get you into any more trouble. Oh, wait. Tony didn't go hide. I mean, I thought Tony was deciding to hide in this way. Okay, well, see, guys are pretty good. Because I was like, I went to the cave, I'm like, where's Tony? Like, Tony's not there at the cave that he usually hides in. So, I see where we're at. Okay, I was wondering why. I'm like, why is Tony not at the place that we, you know? It was so weird. I'm like, he's not doing the thing that he does. It's going to definitely affect the walking path. So we'll see how far this goes. Now, Ransom, I'm right here. Now, Ransom. Yeah, okay. So he's not gonna walk down, so this is good. But this might work out pretty fine. Cause as long as Ransom doesn't need to move downwards, then he's fine. Oh, okay. I should do. This is, as long as he stays up there, nothing bad will happen. After all, these monsters are everything now these days. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. You almost cleared it. You almost made it past. Oh. So can I still use my old save, or what happened? Bane of every RPG maker, movement routes. Maybe I can just use my old save. We just need to get through a door. Yeah, we're just here to get through the door and wait. Because the real problem was not the beginning; it was the problem was trying to get through the thing. Well, that's what would happen if see, we would have got stuck if we were actually had to play that way. But we're playing the actual route. Now it's time to get through here. What was the issue, Kuro? Did he get stuck instead of finishing the cutscene, or did you actually just spawn too low? I think it's probably two things. I got stuck. I was going to get stuck because I was supposed to be teleported in front of Mama Jess, like at the above her, like where she is. She's looking up, and I was supposed to be there. And so if I did spawn through the thing at the top, Tony would have walked into me, unless he has a through on his walk, and he would just walk into me and walk past me. And there was a possibility that I would have been able to stand in the area where I wouldn't have been blocked. But because there's a wall there, and it was too close to a wall, and I didn't have to go anywhere further, anything just became a blockade in the end. Okay. Now here's a real issue: trying to get through this guy, because we still can't figure out what's causing this. And let me turn on the frame. Oh, no, still a problem. Yeah, this is still a problem too, unfortunately. Bro, I didn't realize you were in a suit dressed up for X. Yeah. Oh, yes, you know, when I come to do RPG Maker games, no, I'm just kidding. Not all RPG Maker games. But Mondays, I usually dress up for the same thing I go in church with. So, let's see, brother. I don't know what's going on. Like every time we come to this game, I don't even do text up the affect old saves. Every time we get to that area, it's just it keeps on falling apart. I just don't understand. So we have bug at the beginning and bug at the thing. If you can fix it, send me like the files that need to be fixed. Wait, new save. Well, we've seen new save. This new save is just like the old save. We bugged this. The new save is bugged too, as much as the old save. It's fixed. Oh, okay. Then I go new game.
In the vast expanse where starlight paints the canvas.
You just have to play it again, fix it.
A world born from the
Don't go to just skip the skip Mama Jess. Gotcha.
But as with all things,
All right, that's what will happen.
celestials cannot forever shield Terra.
I didn't even want to go helping Tony find his go play hide and go seek with him. He doesn't have anything else to do with his life. Let's just skip this part. Oh wait, don't I need don't I need the ticket from Mama Jess to even go to the train? She literally gives me the ticket, so I don't think I can actually like progress unless there's no ticket actually needed, and it was just a ruse just to get to play the thing. Okay, so it was a ruse. Oh, then I will go. Usually Tony hides in the kitchen. But instead, I will just go grab my way. Do I have my sword? By the way. No, I need to still get my sword. Cause. Okay, you're saying I should. How do I? Should I just go straight to the train or straight to Mama Jess? Because I need to get my sword, and Tony's kind of like, to get my sword, I have to go through Tony. I mean, I'll go over here. Oh, Mama Jess, let me grab some stuff. No. Find Tony. Find Tony without going to Mama Jess. Okay, that I will do. Yes, smash his barrel. That's not fair. You cheated. I cheat all the time. Okay. Yeah, so he's gone outside quotation marks. He's not really gone outside. That's what I thought he did too. Let's go get my sword. Because I gotta go help save him from himself. Okay, where's my katana? Okay, let's go this way. That's this child. Down the stairs. These guys are filler characters, basically. The last time I went outside, he wasn't outside. I went right into the cave, and he wasn't even blocking the cave. Tony, where are you? Are you in here, Tony? Tony, are you in this chest? No, he's not there. He's good at hiding. Good at hiding. Maybe he's in here. No, Tony's not there either. Hey, Tony, are you in here? You're not there. If I was Tony, where would I be? Well, I'd be grinding right now, but Tony's not around. Oh, you know what I think he is? I think I know where he is. He's in that house. So I will go this way. And I will go straight to this way. Thanks for the idea, girl. I'll borrow that. Writes down. Someone hides in the chest. I mean, people hide it. People hide in the chest. Oh. No, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Actually, wait. Can I go? Can I actually go? Let me. It gave me the options. Let me actually find out if I can go. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, you actually let me go. Well, I feel sorry for Tony. Okay, there's two things gonna happen. I'm too weak. I'm too weak to fight the bosses in this area. They're gonna crush me, by the way. So I'm not gonna save. Yeah, I'm too weak. They're gonna kill me, and they're gonna kill me. See, Secret. I told you your character's no character. Wait, Tony? I mean, Tony is right now. Tony's still hiding, and no one's gonna find him. He's gonna be. Oh, Ransom! I'm sorry, I'm hiding so good. Ransom's never gonna find me. Like, Ransom is on a train, gone. My man Ransom is already gone. He don't care anymore. Oh, I did. Oh, I thought you meant like he was actually hiding, but he wasn't actually hiding. But you wanted me to go forward with the game. I didn't know he was actually hiding. Oh, now I know I only actually need Tony's permission to get to the thing. Well, I made sure I didn't save either, so I didn't have to do the whole thing. Not so fast. I mean that you can skip it. The music is well. I guess the music is missing because it's supposed to be the first fight. Let me just help these guys out. Alright, now we're playing. By the way, the music's bugged because the sequence is broken. Yeah, I know. I had a feeling, so that's why I had to play my own music. If you have a Suno music that you want me to play, I can play for you. I kill him first, and now we can just chill. But that's not the background music. I thought you. That's not how the background music works. I thought you could said it before. Oh really? They're not that strong? Oh, I'm level 4 already. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh. Alright, stop the music. And alright. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Oh, that was weird. Who are you? I'm Nora. Noir. Noria? Noir. I think it's Noir. Right? N-O-I-O-R? N-I... Nor... Cat... No, don't do that. Don't. I actually forgot her name. Noir. Oh, so it's Noir, like black. I stopped pronouncing her name and just said that girl, but Noir, okay. Heavens no, I was listening to their conversation until you showed up. I'm sorry. It's not a big idea. I don't know their plans at least. Their plans? They're all working to bring back the evil one. The demon lord? No, the evil one. Like the one in my dream. Maybe it wasn't just a dream. For those reporting at the slums, please come to car 1. Thank you. Oh, that's my stop. It must be fate. Sorry, demon lord. Not there's more than one is a problem. You need to have only one, unless it's his son, who's like vice and demon lord or something like that. Oh, come on, you sourpuss. You're gonna need a friend in the slums, anyways. What do you mean? Since the recent spikes in the monsters activity, the slums have been dangerous. I expect to find even stronger monsters there too. All right then, fine. But just until I get my bearings. Yeah, and we're gonna be best friends. What if Ransom is a half bad guy? Well, his hair, he's kind of got that Blackjack, the guy from Blackjack. Have that half black, half white. He's got that like that kid, Deaf the Kid, hair thing. So I don't know. Maybe he could be a little bit evil in his past life. I mean, the intro was a little different, surprisingly. The game is actually surprisingly a lot more different than what it was when how it started. Like we didn't get the things. I know there's a couple of bugs, but the enemies are much more easier. I was actually going there to go die. At least they didn't want to be killed. I want you to kill a god. Yeah, I was actually like going to go die by the enemies, but I was surprised I actually won. Yeah, I'll take that. Here at the slums. And it's actually faster to get here than was trying to do it like in the other part of the game. Is that an opera crew? I mean, I sang Okanda in like an opera voice. when I was younger, when I was able to hit the high notes. Now I've grown to a man, a powerful man, and then now my voice has dropped. I mean, maybe what it sounds like when it comes on my head, it definitely sounds deeper, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty high. You know, your voice sounds different when you speak, kind of thing. When you hear it back, it's like, and the mic is actually really different. Like, it sounds high coming out of my head, but then it's like when I actually hear it, it's like, wow, that's really deep. Pasta sending up my grab a VOD that shows that my playtest negates work. So if you have a bug, I'm stumped. I still can't figure out why it still doesn't work. I'm like, oh, we'll skip this part. We've seen this part. I still don't know why it doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to fight. Is there like a plugin that's supposed to, that prevents? Oh, speaking of Steel Ball Run is getting animated. So more JoJo, woo! Yeah, about time. We're getting some more JoJo. We're gonna see the corpse pieces. And I want to know what's going on with these two. We're like, this is the first and last time you see them. Yes, I am. It was like that's a yes, I am. There you go. There's a JoJo fan right there. That's you. Feel proud of yourself. I don't actually read a manga. I mean, I only watched the anime, but I heard more about the manga. I hear about the manga and less about and watch the and more watch the anime. Because some like people I used to watch on YouTube and Twitch, they were JoJo fans, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll watch it for once. So be ready to send Kuro a save. Oh, is this? Do you think the save is still gonna be broken? I'll find out. Which one's my favorite? Now if I go for part 3, I know that sounds because like part 3 is probably the most popular. That's because of that. But part 3 was probably my most favorite, even though it was kind of the hype, everyone talked about. I like all of them, but I think part 3 is just has to be my favorite. Because that's when stands come, and like, I mean, Hamon's cool, but vampires are cool, but it's just the whole legacy of Dio and stuff like that I like about the whole thing. That makes part 3 pretty cool. Hey Siri, play this theme song. My Siri doesn't work, so unfortunately. But someone's Siri is probably playing it right now. Yeah, it's definitely encapsulate the journey of the Joestars and Dio Brando, and then the last part. I mean, and then just because like after that, it's like everyone who's a Dio follower is like it's awesome. It's what's cool about this series. It's like your big bad. It's not big bad's being coming back like several times. It's the dudes who followed him. They're like, yeah, we love that guy. That are like that makes it cool. Oh god, got killed for something. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Yeah, well, yeah. If we get stuck, we're literally be done again. So let's see. Bye. Oh, I'm poor. All right. Well, time to go grind. That's my favorite part of the game. It's time we grind. Alright, where are they? I'm here. I'm here to grind. Hello, enemies. I'm here to grind. Right, maybe not coming out because they're scared. They know I'm here to or you know what I think is on? I think it's because I didn't turn on the encounters, so it's off the whole time. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. If they ship on the map, there's a chance that they don't fit. Yeah. So I gotta start over again. So do I need to go find Tony? I think I need grind. I mean, you're right. I probably don't need to grind from here, but how do I get out of this game? Game title. Okay, that's the town. Say on 3.
In the vast expanse,
Okay, round 3.
starlight paints the canvas of infinity, lies Terra, a world. But, as with all things, even the light of the Celestials cannot forever shield Terra from the shadows that lurked behind.
There you go. I was like, is it gonna end? This is your fault. Wait, how's this my fault? What did I do? I just played the game, you know. Listen. This is the game, and you play it. And exactly how you feeling, and trying to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. There, so you got your own. I rickrolled you back now. This is a game. Wait, actually, how's the lyrics go? This is the game, and we're gonna play it. Let me actually look it up. Rickroll. There. I don't know how this is my fault. We do this thing. You know, they've rickrolled me for years, so it's my time to rickroll them back. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to text. I'm gonna try to text and walk and text. Text and drive at the same time. Okay. So, telling. Let's see. Not gonna lie. Trying to see. Never gonna. No, not that. Let's see. I'm thinking. Okay. Search you. Oh, okay. We know the game, and we're gonna play. Oh, I actually did. That's so lame. We both know what's going on. We know the game, and we're gonna play it. There you go. That's what. It's so lame. Really? That's the end of the thing? Can't believe that. Corey, you're wasting your time. It doesn't matter if you're gonna get stuck. Check the Discord if you want to skip all these. So, I mean, this is on your thing. So, do you say drop it, or do you say continue? Because this is on your dime. This is your channel points. So, are you saying don't bother? Because Nordic is saying there's a chance. Alright, here continue. No, I see it now. You're saying Kuro wasting your time. It doesn't matter. You're gonna get stuck again. I told you I told you to check the guy, and you left the game. No. Remember, I need to get the thing. I mean, I can save now and go back to that guy. Because it's a save that I already have. But what happens is, oh, actually, no. I see what you're saying. Wait. Hey, what's up? I sold items. I sold my items. Okay, I know what you mean, Izumi. But I can't really check him without the certain items because it's pretty much bugged. Because when I go to him, he needs a bomb because you were supposed to check him. Oh no, but I wouldn't be able to get through him because what happens? I need the items that I need to create a bomb. So, but I have to kill to get the bomb. So I wouldn't be able to get into there because I can't get gold. See, as a developer, straight from the developer's mouth. Because I need a bomb. Oh, do I need to get my sword? I need a bomb so I can break through the gate. So I need money to make the items, to buy the recipe, to get the items, to buy the recipe to free the bomb. What kind of recipe what kind of recipe takes your money while you're playing? Act Nordic? He's right here. But what happens is I need to get the money to buy the recipe so I can use the items to create a bomb to give to the guy, but I need the money to actually get the recipe, so I can use my items. No, you borrowed the book. No. There's no books. There's no books in this case. There. Oh, so some people even buy cookbooks. That's true. Oh, I see what you guys. Sorry. I was getting into your guys' conversation. Yeah, that's you guys actually. I was like, wait. All right, let's go find Tony. He is somewhere here. It's like playing Where's Waldo. Is Tony here? Did you get a chance to play Paper Lily? Oh no, I haven't. I actually have not. From sides of one. I didn't actually get it. Like once I talked about it and looked at once I talked about it and looked about it, I didn't go into it anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay. Tony, why are you blaring Richard? Why are you blaring Richard in front of in front of this door? You found me. I'm never gonna win. Sorry. Okay. See, here's what I've been Nordic. I've been conditioned to go to that cave. And as soon as I found out there was no dude out that no Tony at the cave, my conditioning told me to go back to go find Mama Jess. So every time I play this game, that's why I didn't even know there was a new route. And the music works. There you go. Now the game works. Well, yeah, you still gotta fix that book. Have you played any Yakuza games? I have played Yakuza 6. I've watched 0 to 4 like on Let's Plays, but I've only played number 6 because I rented it, and I would like to play number 7, but I think I played a demo of that or something like that. But yeah, I've played and seen Yakuza games. Oh, actually no, I played demos. Sorry, I played demos of 4 on the PlayStation, but I never actually in 5, but I never actually beat the game. They're just demos. So I played Yakuza. Sorry you had to run save me, Ransom. Don't apologize for that. Monsters are usually this far. Mr. Dad, how many times have you played Terror Chronicles? More than I can count. I agree. I don't keep tabs on the numbers. All I know is I played it. You are like a dragon Kyodai. Is that one of the Yakuza things, or is that like I kind of know. I know Kyodai is like something, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how related that is to the Yakuza thing. Because I probably missed that. Also, I've already read this part, so if you guys can read through this, I've already read it. I've already read this part more than once, so I can actually just kind of not read it. Because if you want to get the same dialogue, I got old videos on my YouTube channel that basically have me playing this game again. So I'll read the new content when I get there, but for this is just me getting. I need to pay attention. Like a Dragon is a Yakuza game. Yeah. Oh, who got nerfed? The enemies or me? I think the enemies definitely got nerfed. Oh yeah, I felt the strength when I was fighting the those guys on the train. Oh, it must be a good day. We got even Nova coming here to raid. What's up, Nova? How you doing? Hey, Ricky, how you doing? Hey, how's everyone doing? Yeah, it must be a good Monday. Well, I mean, actually, it's not even a Monday. No, keep looking. So what's up, Raiders? Yeah, we're playing. Okay, we did play Alundra. To be honest, we did play Alundra, but then there was a cash out, and we are here playing Terror Chronicles. So for once I actually fulfilled what I said. Thank you, Ricky. So yeah, we actually did play Alundra. Croy, you were the one who got nerfed. That's why Nordic is insisting on making you play the new save. You can't nerf a mindset. That's the problem. Grinding is a mindset. You can't nerf it. That's the problem. That's what I keep saying. You can't stop a mindset because it's not in the game. It is the person himself. You can't beat grinding. When I grind to get stronger, and you can't stop that. The grind, the grind. See this guy? Look at this guy. He doesn't want to see me get better. He has to stop it, but he has to nick it in the bud. Actually, I haven't even started grinding anyway, so you know. But he has to stop the grind before you get to do your time. He wants to stop a person from going to like into 6 to 10 or 6 to 11. 9 to 5 is okay for him, but Nova's like, nah, 6 to 10, stop that, stop the business. All right, that's cool. I'll beat the first enemies anyways. I'll walk slow. A cruel question. If I redeem grind, does it cancel out? Actually, I don't think so. I never planned for that to happen because what happens is like, I mean, people stop paying attention, so I just go back and grinding. Random is the MC if you want to check. If you want to check his debuffs. No, I'm pretty sure I can take him on. I can take on anything. Uncharted or wait on. This is new. It's an old relic from a bygone era. It's said that orbs can allow Terra to harness the power of Celestials. And take this too, the crafting tome. Okay, maybe I've seen that before. All right, so I don't think that's new. Let players how they want to play. Some grind and some and nothing to do with that. So we're gonna see what goes on because I was playing this earlier, so I realized I was gonna have to grind at the beginning to fight the first boss, but it's not the first boss I'm more worried about. It's the next boss in the sewers that I'm worried about. Oh, also, Nordic, you know what probably stopping it is the boss moving in the cave. Like when you go bomb the door, does the boss try to change or move? Because I think that's probably what's causing the game to freeze. I want to see what's in there. Give me that potion, bro. In this hypothetical scenario, tell me how would you grind in a game where you only level from progressing the story? You basically gotta find like anything that's. If you're gonna level, wait, hold on. You said okay, where you only level up from progressing the story. Well, you wouldn't, and I think there's games are like that I played, but you wouldn't. But if someone's gotta leave some sort of like enemy around or something like that, you know, they wouldn't just make it where it's just they can't leave. Okay, they wouldn't make it where you just can't do the thing. Wasn't I supposed to leave? Oh, I did go back to my room. Okay, let me go back to my room. Yeah, so gotta get my draw stuff. Sorry, yeah. So basically, maybe if someone left like enemies around, you can actually fight them and stuff like that. You just grind them for like other things, like maybe their money or for the items, but not necessarily for their levels. So you make sure that you have lots of money. So there's you can grind pretty much anything. Anything you can grind. The skill that you need to learn to get good. It's just grinding is a mindset of just going through the hard tasks to actually achieve your goal at the end of it. Just by going through remedial tasks to get better. So if it's not the levels, it's the money. If it's not the money, it's the skills. There's something for someone to work and grind for at the end of the day for their benefits. So it's not it's not just levels or strength. It could be items. It could just be farming. Which farming is a different way of saying grinding. For example, here's all the enemies are one time on the map and give extra. I mean, yeah, I've seen games of that. Look at this guy. Oh, look at that. Hold on, let me fight this first. I'm not technically grinding. It fought me. So I'm just fighting this rat. It's in my way. Just want to be technical about it. All right, so let's see. It could work as an anti-gravity system, but it makes the game. If people like to have their games on rail, that's cool. I mean, some people like their games on rails, and so there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the value of the intrinsic value that you get from playing the game, or the extrinsic, like the extrinsic and the extrinsic. I'm trying to remember which one is which. Like the game gives you intrinsic value, where you what you're gonna do is you know, they will reward you for playing the game and give you items and stuff like that. The extrinsic is what you can get from it. You know, the meta out of the game. Remember Princess Remedy? There was no grinding. You fought once. That's true. And so it was okay, but it wasn't like it was okay as a game. Undertale has a good anti-grind system. Random counters. Oh, thank you, Luna Studios. Oh, I died. Oops. Whoops! Oh! I was distracted. I was distracted. I was not paying attention. That was planned by Nordic. Nordic was like, "Yeah, I want you to go in there and hit him with a follow." So he looks like he's actually weaker. He's actually really bad. That was distraction. I'm better than I know I could do that. I should have healed myself. Sorry. Let me actually heal myself because I was just like, party equipment. Okay, hold on. Inventory. I don't got anything. Tome? Blueprints. Healing. Okay. Do that. You're using my base skills, is it? Yeah. Inventory. That. I had to remember how to do this. Alright, now back to the thing. Undertale has a good anti-grind system. The random encounters stop when you grind. Oh, really? I mean, I guess there's a lot of games that stop you, but again, it's a mindset. So even if you did, check out the menus in combat. Even if you did, someone will find something to get from some source. Okay, so check out the menus in combat. In the combat. Scroll. Items that. Not potions, skill. I actually don't have I realize I don't have attack. It's all skill based. Did you ever gain a similar to this? Not even. Oh, that's good. Let's see what's here. Oh, I was on your stream this morning looking. Oh, okay, wrong person. Let's see. Let's give a save here. Alright, now let's work our way. I want to ask something to the devs. How do your random encounter work? Why are your characters just slaying random creatures in the wild? Wow. I mean, for me, they're trying to take over your body. So you need to fight them back. You need to fight them off before they literally there's a fight and there's a hidden fight in the game where this one is like you can actually accept accept them for taking over your body, but they're literally trying to take over your body so they can leave the world. So that's why my random enemies attack you. Alright, and I can actually just hold down the button. This is a good streamer game because all you have to do is like hold down the button and just. Oh wait, there's nothing here. So. Oh wait. Got that. I don't feel nerfing. I feel like I'm literally still doing like the same thing I usually do. Was hold down the button and kill. Like I really don't feel a nerf. It feels because the way I play it, I don't play to like I just hit until like I just fight until I kill something. So usually I just go like just hold the button and then yes I use the controller. I just hold the button until the thing's dead and then if it's dead, it's dead. Okay, well that was me. Like, I gotta remember to heal myself. At least I didn't go that far. I gotta remember to heal myself once in a while. And then sometimes I forget that I should heal myself. But most of the times I don't. Don't worry. I'll make a game where you spamming. Spamming means game over. What is that? I mean, how many times? How do you make spamming a game over? Yeah. Okay. Yes, I should have healed myself. I should have been paying attention. Let me just check now and then to see how well my life is. Save this. Let's see. Oh, but yes, those who are asking if I was playing Alundra, yes, I was playing Alundra. But what happens is on this channel, people can cash out with their channel points to change the game, and I kind of just went around Alundra, trying to find the next objective. I beat a boss, but then I ran around trying to find my way back to the home base, which was like I could not figure out for the life of me. So I'm gonna just watch a video of someone actually getting there, and then try to watch a video of someone getting to the mountains. Expect. Oh, my life is good. Imagine having a stale move. I mean, that's what GP allows you to do. It kind of just it's like a cooldown in a way. If you just kind of like don't put down the cooldown button. Like, sorry, if you don't put down the cooldown plugin, it's still a cooldown in some sort of way. Alright, this time I'll pay attention to my life. My level 5, I need to be like at least level like what? Let me just check this. Oh no, I'm not grinding. I'm just walking around the place. I'm not actually grinding. I'm just literally checking for Tony. I thought Tony was still around here. So that's. I thought Tony was still around. Okay, I can't. The grinding one I can't, but the glasses one I definitely can spin into like a positive. All right, well I'm making my way out. Oh, I can't see. Where's? Oh my goodness, where's my glasses? I can't. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Oh gosh, my glasses. I can't see. But I didn't know where the ending was. You found it already? Wait. I'll try to find my way out. Gosh, it's so hard to see. Dang, I was only so I could put my glasses back on. I know, right? Velma. I mean, I can't. Wait, what? You said Vel? Who? Some what show? I can't read that. Oh shoot! Another fight. Oh gosh, I keep on running to the fights. Oh my goodness, my glasses are off my face. I guess I'll just try to find my way out. Oh, it's poor me. You know when you got glasses, you can't just find your way out, and you're almost leveled up. Oh wow, I found my way out. Oh gosh. Oh, that was good. Let's go. What's going on with the game? I don't know how many times we used it today. Alright. There you go.
Pink Kurota suggest redeemed Henshin.
Oh, wrong screen. Alright, well, I guess I can't see. It's almost from Scooby-Doo. Oh, you know, I still can't see. Still got my glasses off. You can't tell because my glasses are off my face. So, what am I buying? Oh, I don't know what I'm buying. I better buy all these things. Yeah, no, that's just. I mean, unless you have a camera in my house and you can see me what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure my glasses are off my face. Would I ever lie to you, Nordic? Oh, maybe. But what happens is that I'm pretty sure I can't find my way through this menu. Actually, I need to make stuff. So do this. And you know, I don't need that much. Just Oh, you know what I really need? Go here. Man, it's really hard to just get through this place. Oh, oh, recipe. Oh, orb recipes. Oh, you had to make. You had to make you. Oh, you had to make them now. All right, take one of those. Take one of those. Never mind. I was going to share my idea on how to nerf the attack, but then people would steal it. So, yeah, don't share. We don't want to make more anti-Kuro tech. That would break people's games. Think about all the Kuros out there who are like, I'm enjoying this game, and all of a sudden they hit this like anti-Kuro tech, and they're like, all right, time to send this back. I want my money back, and then they send it back to they get the money back from on Steam. They refund the game, and they're like, this game was so boring. You know, think about the money that the anti-money you're gonna be making. You don't want to make anti-money. You want to make money. So, you know, don't share with the people. I need to make thing. Or no. Do I have to read the book? Inventory. Where? Okay, it's here. Okay, and no. No. I don't like this extra step. I need a solar stone? Okay. I don't really like this extra step just to... Thing. Time to sell. Sell this. 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 Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to grind. Because, think about it. If I don't grind, I get no money. So, you guys all try to stop me from grinding, but this game needs me to grind for money. How am I supposed to buy the orb? That doesn't make sense. Now that I realize, I'm still poor. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just realized that I'm like, the only time I can get money is by selling these stuff. So I have to grind to make money to buy items that I can actually buy. So I can't stop grinding because the game incentivizes grinding. I'm like, wait a minute. I just realized that, and now you can't buy that book because I have to go grind. Fine with. No, I don't want to. It's a game. The game is forcing me. There's no I want to. Literally, the game is forcing me to do it to get money. Yeah. See. Yeah. So I need to go cut. I need to get their parts. Yeah, I know humanoids. I know the humans do it, but the humans are too far away. So I can't go. I don't want to wait for the humans. I want it right now. And then people who don't know, they're probably going to be like, oh, I can't get money in this game, and so they're going to do the same thing I'm going to do. So your efforts to stop me is only oh, I'm going to die. All your efforts to stop me has only incentivized the reason for it. Unfortunately, you know, I don't like it either myself. But but the idea is that I need it to move forward. The Krabby Patty secret formula. Let me go back here because I don't want to pay. I actually don't want to pay the inn for the money I need. Okay. Use these flawless ideas to nerf attack, make basic attack use form of luck. So you decrease luck? And also, should you be even saying this in the chat? I mean, because you know the last guy who was trying to you know tell me about the game was like about his game was like he told me everything I need to know so I can un-F the game. And then have effect as grow luck. Right? I'm not gonna touch it. No one should touch that link, by the way. I don't think anyone should. Also don't believe this in me. So the enemies take less damage more you spam it. These doors or the doors inside? These doors are huge. Oh, you said yeah, those are some tall doors. Yeah, okay, I see what you say. I read the opposite. Yeah. I think they're decent size because the characters like they seem like well they're actually the characters double sized now that you realize it. I think they're decent size. Let me save this. Crew, explain it. Someone spoiled their beans to you? Oh, what do you mean? What's going on? Oh, you know. About which one? Voldemort's plans or your plans? Which one are we talking about? Actually, where's my level? I'm about to level up. Here we go. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's see my other skills. Oh, quick slice. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, almost there. I only have 68. I want my fire orb. Oh, I can't use quick slice. Okay, so I heard Voldemort and Hart talking in chat about the Pokemon game, and then what happens is I was able to figure out how to make the Pokemon game even better because Voldemort let out his secret. So I was saying, maybe if you're gonna think about something you want to keep it on the DM and not from the person who could read the chat. Crows learn more than one attack. Oh, but I'm only going to use one attack. I learned more than one attack, but I only use one. The one that really matters. The one that really kills. Oh, Quick Slice is on the... It's because Quick Slice is thing. It's on TP. And I have to build up TP to use TP, so... Oh. Sell some stuff. We need oil. Sell some guts. Some wings, sell some eyes, sell some stingers. Alright, cool. Now, I'm going to go and buy a book. It's an expensive book for 100 coins. Or maybe it's $1. I don't know. And now let's go make some stuff. So we go and fuse this. Tome, blueprints, flame orb. Actually, I think I did it wrong. There's an orb. Okay, I only got 1 out of 3 of them, so I can't make that. I like grinding like the next guy, but all right, I'll move on. Cause I could spend time just trying to get that thing, but I must go on. Do this. Okay, use the basic skill and then add. So. Use that skill, basic, and then add luck throw for defense. And that's how you do stale moves. Do you have the orbit equipped? I don't think so. Let me see. Party equip. Alright, now I do. Because I was thinking of making a flame katana. But I know why the katana has been getting the katana has been nerfed, because it was easy for me to get the katana at the beginning. It was easy for me to get the flame katana at the beginning and stack a bunch of damage on myself. But again, if I tried hard enough, I could get anything I want. Wow. Alright guys, now that he's not around. So what happens is there's an easy way to if I grind longer, I could have got like a flame sword. Like I could actually got a flame sword, but then got a grinding. Lols. There is Zumi. Maybe people don't want the answer. You know, maybe people don't want the answer. People want to figure it out themselves. People don't want to make People don't want to make the game anti-fun. You know, you don't want to make your game anti-fun just to spite one guy. You know. I don't think Zumi should, make it anti-fun just to spite one guy. I think you should think about all the players in your player base, because some person's gonna be like, "Wow, this feels like this is made for spite one guy game." Yeah. Don't spite one guy. Flame slash. I mean, yes, she did. And I guess you got to balance the whole game around that too. If you start at one place, it doesn't just, you have to balance the whole game around it. Because what about the bosses, What about the bosses require you to hit them more than once to do something, It's like, I think you have to build a great game from the ground up with that kind of mechanic instead of like shoehorning it in, because it might just break the game. Because everything has to be planned in accordance, instead of being like, oh, let's just throw this this nerfing ability in there, and maybe that will make the whole thing work. Because that is already useless, so you can repurpose that as defense against basic attacks. Oh no, you could totally do it, but I say it's like if the game had to build from the ground up. Oh yeah, I know. I killed him before at level 4. I already fought. Actually, I soloed them. Wait, did I solo them? No, I did not solo them. No. I already killed him like at level 4. I just wanted extra. I just wanted to just prepare for the real boss fight, which is at the sewers. Those are the guy. That's the guy I'm really aiming for, because he will give me some trouble. And then from there, I think it becomes easier and easier. I actually don't know, does it? I don't know. I would need a professional opinion. I would need a second opinion. Harlequin, are you here? We need to know something. All right. Well, actually, Riggy and Nova, are you guys here? We need a second opinion on this matter. We're paging you just to find out if does luck actually affect your crit. I want to make sure that we have a second opinion. It's like, so just in case, they try to do something that you shouldn't do and then ruin their games and screw me over. So I would also like this second opinion. It's like going to a doctor, so it's good for Kura, I am the second opinion. Oh, you're the second opinion. Wow, I didn't know you're the arbiter. I didn't know you're the arbiter of truth. Just because you can use a keyboard better than me doesn't make your second opinion right. I'm also the second opinion of your second opinion. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. He's actually attacking himself. Oh. luck controls. Luck controls the chances of stats effect. Yeah, that's what I know for sure. Being applied to if it's 100%. If a chance of a state effect, I read hit or thing. If the chance is a state effect of 100 chance, okay. Speed slash. I know I didn't do the right. I know I didn't do the battle right, but I'm leaving that for the other players. I don't want to give too many spoilers away. So I'm going to leave that for everyone else to figure out what was the way to really fight the battle. That's the Kuro's method. My method is quick, precise, and deep. But your methods will be different. Do you understand now? I do understand. I do understand. The secondary less importance effect of the luck is changes the chance of you getting ambushed by enemies. Oh, you okay? Okay, you left it open like that. Okay, cool. We don't want to spoil. We don't spoil everyone who's gonna play this game. They're gonna be like, "Well, I'm gonna play it. I want to do it the right way, and then there's my way, or the highway." My way, the highway. It's always my way. It's my way. My way, the highway. It's been so. It's my way. You never know. You never know. And something. I think I'm gonna hit with so many copyright strikes. It's gonna make my channel spin. It's supposed to be symbolized as two angels fighting each other unbalanced. You know how enemies say Kuro was surprised, and then the enemies take first turn. You get you can change it by having higher luck stat. Okay. I thought it was like agility. I thought it was like that was more of like of agility, but anyways, I mean, it's not like you have. It's not like if the game is requiring you to have perfect luck. Like, I saw some sharp sign. It's not like the game is requiring you to have perfect luck, where you have to like, if I don't hit them first, if they surprise me, I'm dead. It's not like you're running on 1 HP, and you have to make sure that you think you can survive anything. Like, if you have high luck and you surprise the enemy hits you, you're okay as long as you defeat him at the end. But if the game requires you just have that, well, you have to have good luck so you don't get jumped by an enemy, or it's game over. I think that's where it definitely works out. You know, I think it just works out. It's Paper Mario stats, then the ambush is bad. Yeah, exactly. If your life is on 1s and 2s, good idea. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna stay. No. Yeah, if your life is like, single digits and they would hit you and you're closer to death and there's no dodging. Yeah. Oh, cook. Why do games even have a single digit? It's harder to balance around numbers. That's a good question. I bought one of these. Trying to find out what I can sell. Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill. I guess I'm gonna grind for some money. But first I'll go talk to my buddy in the basement. Save. But yeah, I mean, some people can balance out single digits. Where are we? It reminds me of the underbelly. This man single-handedly fought all those robots with his bare hands. He's gonna stop all the Terminators. Blasted Celestial. Oh. Sorry. This gate ain't opening. The Celestial pushed past me and locked it. Then I realized I left my toolbox at home. Why do you need a toolbox? Yeah, do you really need to get there? You don't understand. It has the spirit of the sea in its grasp. If something happens to it, the sea will become unpredictable. Unpredictable. Sorry, I had to hard geese that one. So if you're serious and want to help it, I need supplies. A few fiber and a fuse will and a flame orb should do it. That's it. That's doable. That's doable. That's everything I need to make a bomb. A bomb? Yeah, brute force hasn't worked. So maybe a small, maybe a bomb will. Have you ever thought about just walking around in the water and getting around it? No, I actually haven't think about that too. I mean, have you thought about climbing a cage or like stepping in the water or using these robots as rafts? Getting a boat. Like I feel like this guy. I feel that every time he's here, I think that's why we get stuck. Because he's standing right here and he's supposed to like walk up or move something like that. Alright, well. Go get ourselves some stuff. You can't dad. Dude. The water has numerous rats. They're not alligators. There's difference. I mean, okay, maybe they are crossbreed of alligators. I can get that. If they have a alligator, like some kind of reptilian gene in it, yeah, okay. The water's dangerous. Actually, they kind of float too. Yeah, they can kind of float too. Yes, true. So they can bite, tear you out. They can bring you underwater. They can literally bite on your toe and pull you underwater, and poison you at the same time. I don't know. Don't ask me how I know this. It's just New York. Sometimes people sometimes they get confused with the guy on Fenty. They can drown, poison, bite, and pull you into the water, and inject fentanyl into your body. Oh, look, there's one right now. Please don't chase me with your fentanyl bite. Okay, never mind. It's a drug that's coming in from. It's a drug that's coming in from China apparently, coming through Canada into America, and wait, where's my? What's this say? And it's making. Wait, where's my weapon? Wait. It's a drug. Okay, no, that's your spell. Oh, did I take off his weapon? But it's a drug. That's what you need to know. Don't do drugs? Is that what you're asking? Huh? Look at her name in the emote. Heroine 1 dance. Yeah, no, I saw it. I mean, that's heroine and heroine as a person. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. Because the skill, the magic's up there, my attack is there. Here, I swap. Heroine. Yeah, heroine and heroine is. I think they sound. I forget if they're spelled the same, but sound different. It's a homonym. Oh, I can go buy some more stuff. What you need? I need a fuse. I am? Heroin and heroin. Oh, you're okay, yeah. One has it, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I had to go fact chat. I don't know why I had to go fact chat. Yeah, yeah. Well, one's a superhero and one's a drug. First impression of this update aside, I feel there's like extra steps. I mean, even from the last one, I feel there's like extra steps, but you get to the town a bit faster because you don't have to. Well, actually, you still have to go do that quest of Tony. You still have to go over there and do it. Okay, Tony, you have to go. Yeah, you still have to go find Tony, so you can just leave. But other than that, I feel there's like extra steps to what I had before. Like especially with this extra step to get the bomb. That's how I feel. And again, it comes back to when I played your game the first time. There wasn't all these things before, but every time I play the game more and more, there's more steps to the thing. So the thing I was doing before becomes I'm so conditioned to doing that thing. I'm like, wait, there's new things I gotta do now. So it doesn't help me, but definitely a person who never touched the game will definitely like, oh, this is they wouldn't mind. But for me, it's like, wait, I gotta do this and this now. But the game was much more simpler that way. Let's see. Need to make stuff. I need carrots and oil, and I need apples and bananas. Who's else left? So every time I play this game, I feel like I'm like, why is that there? I don't understand. I don't think that's even needed, kind of thing. Just because I've done this more often than anyone else. This. I need carrots. Okay. I think I realized the problem with my art. Why my art looks childish? Did you tell? Because they're trying to make it look cute. Nope. Yeah. That can contribute to the overall work. Yeah. You know, trying to force ripe fruit like that. Yeah, it could be something like that. And cuteness makes it look younger. Well, yes, it does. But also, I think it's because like it's kind of like detail, attention to things, and just forcing it instead of letting it like try to know what parts are needed for making it a magical book. But yes, that can be a contributing factor. I'm not gonna say it won't, but I need to make the bomb. I need to play more. Oh, time to go grind. Action and save. So that's why I think there are attributing factors. Okay, Mahas are supposed to, but they are supposed to be cute, yes. And it's what elements you put in there. And yeah, maybe the big eyes does make her look younger. So make her eyes too big, and then also like fixing up the hair so it doesn't look all raggedy and shaggy and stuff like that. Making it more like improve your skills. Basically, improve your art skills definitely helps out. Yeah, because what happens is like how the hair is and how the lines are, how the line works. Yeah, there's a lot more. There's a lot of things that need to be improved. So that's why I always tell you like to not make the hair like that. Make it fall more on the scalp, on the skull. So like, there's a lot of changes in hands and stuff like that. That's why I say do this and do this. This not because like, oh, I think this should think. This is what I think you should, but like what you actually need to do. But ignore me. But as long as you keep practicing the drawing, you'll get better. You'll look back maybe like 5 years from now and be like, I can't believe I drew like that, and I can't believe Kuro was trying to help me, but I've been very ignorant about it. So there you go. And you're welcome. Okari. I forgot who said it. I forgot how to say it. Okari? Yeah. More and more I'm learning, but I'm still not learning good enough. Maybe bad habits. Alright, time to sit on my other butt cheek while I play this game. Alright, I need to make fire orbs, so that's why I'm out here running around fighting enemies. They got what I need. And the easiest thing about this game is just hold down the button and just sit back and talk to the chat. And then eventually I'll go, yeah, I gotta eventually go make some stuff. Alright, I think I got a good amount. Where did I get the orbs now? Oh, wait, maybe that shop that says orbs. Oh, we might quick manga workshop at about 40 end of the stream. Look at that. I keep on forgetting where to go and what to do. I need more fiber? Okay. Oh. I wonder what would you change about the body. I mean, I did it before where I added extra stuff onto it. I mean, trying to think. I added more stuff to it because I was trying to redo your drawing, but when I do mines, I know what I'm doing. Because I start from scratch and I'm just like, I imagine what a magical girl would look like, and I put everything there. But it takes hours and steps to kind of like formulate the thing. Like if it takes you 25 minutes and you're not a professional, then you're not doing it. I don't think you're doing it good enough. You said, yeah, you didn't change the actual physique. The body stayed the same. Yeah. Because I'm assuming that she's you said she's high schooler. I was saying, I think I was probably thinking around younger. I mean, magical girls come out like at many different ages, I think Sakura from Card Captors is still at least in like she's in middle school. I don't know. Serena's like. Or Usagi's at least in high school. Actually, they're all probably in high school, but it depends and stuff. Magical girls are teens. Okay, I guess that's true. But I don't know by Japan's great school system, which year would they be? I just know that they're like. I mean, only Sailor Moon had where they went to the next. They're in their final years. and I was in season 5. But the rest of them, I'm like, early to late. I guess just in high school in general, because they gotta balance their education with fighting crime, and with love, with a hot guy in school. Also, yeah, is there gonna be like any like those that guy that the girls fall in love or fight for, or the main girl gets? That's also the best part of it too. Usagi and Mamoru, Lee and Sakura. I guess that's what Tokyo Mimi is missing. You know what? Tokyo Mimi's got a bunch of femboys in it still. I can't tell if they're boys or girls. That's the problem with Tokyo Mimi. But I don't really want to watch it, but I'm like, I gotta kind of watch it. Because you wanted to put all the girls in the same school, so they have to be around the same age. I mean, they can all be in different schools. Sailor Moon does it, where Sailor Jupiter is actually in a different school than Usagi and the rest of them. I'm gonna say by Usagi. That's a Japanese name, but Serena, for those who are more Western. Serena is the name of Sailor Moon, while Usagi is her Japanese name, and Sakura's pretty much Sakura. I think they changed her last name at least. Is it why make a relationship simulator game? I don't think she even knows how to do that. I mean, I'm assuming. You know, I know I'm calling it too early, but I don't know. I don't think she has that. No Crow said that there should be a guy in there. Like, well, I say that usually just in these magical girl shows, there's at least a hot guy, but it's not that they all want. It's more that the main character has the relationship with the guy, as like that's not her boyfriend, but the guy that she likes. But she's not in. She's in love with him, but she's not in a relationship with him. And but you need it's reverse of like this superhero, where the superhero would have a counterpart, not counterpart, but a relationship of a female of some sort. And what happens is that like that's be his anchor, while in the opposite, that would be where Bing. So Hunter would have a crush on the guy, whoever you want, but usually the main character is in love and everyone's just a supporting cast. Now what was I gonna do again? Oh yes, now I know. Yeah, usually the main character is the dude and everyone's just like, is the girl and everyone's just like, we're gonna cheer you on. And here comes your guy, like, you know, like typical high school stuff. Maybe cartoon high school, but you know, they're supporting her. I'm trying to make a waifu game. Oh, we mean waifu game. Please explain. It's like a gacha waifu. Oh, cool. No, she doesn't take the orb. Alright, let's go and drop that bomb. Shall he be an intro then? Well, you could. You can. You don't have to. You don't even have to introduce him into the plot anyways, but you could definitely introduce him if you want to establish she has like a high school life where she needs someone to protect or something like that, other than citizens of the town, country, or city, or ward, province, state, parish, county, village, home, tent, hut, hole in the ground. Wait, are you only doing this because you wanted me to draw a male? Well, no, but I was thinking that no. But I was thinking that you could. It's not. I know you probably could try. That's for you to try if you want to draw a male character. But I feel like that's usually goes for magical girl shows, and I've watched at least about 3 of them or something like that. Usually the case. But you can definitely decide if you want to put like a person with the main character have a relationship. But normally they normally do. Let's blast the gate. Hey there. Did you bring a bomb? Here you go. Sweet. Now we can save the spirit. Now we can save the spirit of the sea. Let's go. Set the charges. Oh no! And we have come to the same bug that ends the game. GG. It never changes. So that's it happens again. Wait, well, in Madoka's intro, every magical girl has their own boyfriend or crush. I actually don't watch Madoka. I never watched Madoka, so I have no clue. But here you go. Let me just keep this up there. So Nordic, we ran into the same bug. I mean, I don't know why we can't get past this one. So let me just. Oh, that's the end of this adventure. Does he have to save for me, or do I have? Oh, there's a save. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah. We're gonna do a save transplant. Yeah, yep. All right, we're gonna transplant this save into his body. Wait, what was the point of doing all that if we were gonna do a transplant of a save? All right, well, okay, guys, this is going to be some real surgery. Let me see. Let me see. I already told you that he sent it. You decided to keep playing. Oh, well, okay, my bad. Actually, that's not what I was going for. Do I have any? Oh, you know what? What's that machine that goes beep? All right. Well, all right. Clearly don't know how to think. All right. Oh, maybe it's called Wait, maybe I spelled it. I spelled it wrong. All right, that's correct. I tried. All right, let's just go and put this new brain into his body. Well, I thought I was going to get past the bug. Still, let's see. Grab this and shove this into the save. Replace that. All right. All right. Maybe I could have just changed the file to number 2. There goes. I mean, the save was bugged anyways. All right. Then where's the game? Actually, did I go to right click? Let's see. Resume. Oh, okay, that's why. I see. This is a save for number 1. Okay, maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's wrong file. maybe it's the wrong file. Let's try it again. Because he gave one for huh? Let me try to download again. He has to send you a file where it's passed. Well, let's see again. So let me go and open up this folder. Okay, and let me go and download this again. Open up that folder. Right, so file 1, and we're going to take the file 1. We're going to drag it over here, and we're going to drop it in here. Okay. All right, so that's new file 1. All right, and let us see if this corpse lives. I think it's just a secure issue. Nordic play past this. I don't know what happens just to me. Maybe the game just gives up on me. It's just like I'm tired. Maybe the game's just like I'm tired of me Kuro playing it. Okay, let's try the auto save. No. Okay, let's try the number 1 save. And because save file number 1, shouldn't I, let's see. Title. And this is save file number 3. You know, the lumberjack said to something, I'm stumped. So I think the tree said to the lumberjack, I'm stumped. Yeah, what's happening? I told him to remove the cutscene where you keep we just keep it in the game. We never solved this issue. So I mean, how am I supposed to get past this part? I mean, every time I try, I get stuck here. So unless one of these saves is a save that actually gets past the gate, but I can't seem to get past this gate, no matter what and how much I try. Actually, that's my save, isn't it? Because I'm level 9. I don't expect to be level 9 at this part, so maybe this is not the right save. I expect to be like levels lower than regular, so let's see. So save number, okay, so save file 1, and I have 3. I only have like 2 files. I only have 3 and 1. So this is the correct. So this is correct. My question is, can we open the project in a file and fix it ourselves? And it's probably a map thing. Yes and no. Like it's probably it's most likely maybe in the data. It's in the data. It's in the map. Because what happens is in the map files, that's where all the data is for like movement and stuff like that. And you have to, and I don't know what's triggering that problem. Even if it's event, it's in that area. And I don't know what number this map number is, and then I have to figure out like what it's trying to do. Me neither. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, so this is it because I've been reduced in levels. So this is correct. Maybe maybe someone's trying to move. This seat is cursed. This town is cursed. So yeah, no, I think, and every time we try this, we get nowhere further. Maybe there's an event that doesn't move. Maybe the gate event doesn't actually move, or maybe there's some background common event. Yeah, probably. Probably the gate, or the gate is an event. Actually, let me just do this again. Let's just analyze the scene because I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so we know that the gate is an event because what happens is that's why it gets removed. So maybe he keeps walking into like a event that won't move away, or maybe there's a variable. Maybe there's a background common event that's going on that's supposed to turn off and it's checking. Can we ask the dev to do something else? Maybe hack maybe he hacked into the gate instead. Maybe an old thing. Like I still even every time I try this is the only play. This is how far I can get. So yeah, we never get that past this part anymore. Actually, he makes a hacking device and opens the gate. Maybe I like just like alternative path. Just I would just say maybe scrap this. Like I don't know. Wait. I don't know if this happens to everyone or if it's just me. That's the thing about it. Maybe it's just a me, but everyone else gets through it. But I don't know who those people are and what's going on with their thing. So this is the issue, because this always happens in the same scene. Maybe just redo the whole event. Yeah, maybe. That's what I said. There may be something going in the background, or maybe something's going in the foreground. I can't tell. We're literally stuck. Every time we get here, the first part of the game it's always changed, but this part of the game never gets fixed. Can't alt through there. Yeah. We need to see the event page. Only Nordic holds that power. So that was Terra Chronicles, the Celestial War. Terra Chronicles, the Celestial Gate. Because every time I get here, I'm always gated from getting through. So that gate is actually a celestial itself, and no matter what powers I have, it will not allow me to get through to fight that one boss that's been there. Does this mean we can get, no no. Unfortunately no. This I played a game uninterrupted, so you do not get your channel points. I gotta tell Nordic to. Yeah, we got to just tell Nordic to make the game where make an alternative path for me. I know, right? The new content's been sitting there, and I haven't even got there yet. That's the funny thing about it. It's been like that for like every time I try this game, and I haven't got even further. And everyone's like, "Hey, cool, you're playing Nordic's game again," but we never get further than this. So unfortunately, that's the situation. So no, I should have ground, and I did some grinding. So tell him to draw a bridge over the water. Yeah, that probably worked. Maybe it's a bomb. Maybe it's just bombing the defense. Maybe the defense doesn't like to get bombed. That's all we can really do. That's it. Maybe it doesn't like getting bombed. All right. While we're still here, and we'll wait for maybe the black crash you. No, it's still there. The audio's still ticking. It's just like the audio and the words are still ticking. It's just like maybe something got stuck on a wall, and then it's just like maybe a plugin or something like that. I don't know. I can't tell. All right. Well, while we're kind of waiting for maybe any word from Nordic is like what can be done. Let's get to that mega workshop pretty quickly. and then we can probably like, yeah, we off to our beds and TVs and where our family are. Right, so we do some finagling on this side. So you know that sound when you hear it. Why not? Okay. Oh, wait, wrong one. I was like, no, not that one. I already gave up my suggested in order to go save. They get past the bomb. Yeah. If he does give me a save before the end of the stream, which is going to come soon. We're gonna close off in at least 40 minutes. So if you can give me give me an update to the game, I'm trying to fix my vest. So I should actually be grabbing your artwork. But if you can give me a before 40 minutes, yeah, okay. I mean, where's your artwork? Yes. It's on Fixnor. So unfortunately, those channel points were going to get cashed in, regardless. I mean, I can always put Alundra next time. I definitely will. I definitely will have to just make sure I know where I'm going. Use some guides. But yeah, no, this time I actually got to play it. When I promise I'll do something. So, all right, let's get to some arting. Or do a free redeem for Wednesday so we can continue it. No. No free redeems. And IOU, no. You know IOUs. No IOUs. You don't know IOUs. I mean, the game broke. It's not my. It's not my IOUs only if it's my side. It's like, oh, I can't finish off this game. I need to go somewhere. Sorry, I apologize. It's an apology. But we play the game, and it's the dev's fault for. Yeah, but what happens is I mean, I can't fix it. IOUs only when it's when I can't do it and I need to move it off for another day, and I'll give you an IOU for what you did. But if the game breaks, then it's the dev who has to make sure that the next time we don't get there. If you need someone to blame Nordic. Yeah, I know. Girl, all you want. Just make sure that he does it and does it more than once to make sure it works, and then make a Kuro special version. While we're at it, got any suggestions on the tie? Yeah, I definitely got suggestions on the tie. All right, so I mean the whole thing is you're gonna just redraw this whole thing. Like what I'll do is do an edit, and then I'll do a version that would be much more better. So let me expand this. I don't want to expand that. I want to expand the page. So maybe I'll make a new one. And go 1, 1, 2, 2. And I do not like this. That. And I'll grab you. Oh no? Alright. I will grab you. Through here. Alright, so there. Well, I'm not redo the whole thing, but just draw what I would do. I changed the background so that you would be easier to write. Yeah, and that is pretty helpful. That is exceptionally helpful. Okay, give me. I've been at this for 8 hours, so I'm allowed to make grammatical errors. So I say push this in because it's too wide. Cut out let's cut out this part here. Yeah, I mean, you can, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. There, I do have a tool advantage. Or I would just start over from, I mean, again, I'd just start from the beginning. Actually, let's just do right now. Should I buy a Photoshop and a drawing tablet? No, don't buy Photoshop because it's not the old kind of Photoshop where you can just buy it once and stuff like that. It's a subscription fee, and they're really gutting people out of their money. So, no, I wouldn't do that. You have free programs, as I showed you before, that will work as well as Photoshop. But a drawing, yeah, is a subscription fee. But you don't need it. What you can go for is like a cheap tablet. You use a free program and a cheap tablet. That's my suggestion. All right, so yeah, so you still continue using GIMP. GIMP is as good as it's not about what program you use. It's about your mindset. Your mindset to use these tools. That will better help you with what you do. So again, some things that can be changed. You're saying you're saying eyes are too big. Then you can shrink the eyes from them being too big. As you can see, roughly seeing how this is like wide, how you have your eye wide. You can definitely just make it much more smaller. It's not about the engine. It's about how you use the engine. Wow. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, there's some good games. There's a vampire game, but then the rest of the are just like, I hate this thing. No, what? No, it's not. Sorry, it's not that. It's just it works with OBS. It fights my OBS. No, remember that vampire game with the girl and the vampire man? But it's not. It's not. The engine is because the engine fights my OBS, and then I'm like struggling to regain control of it. That's the difference. So like, okay, so here's what it looks like. No, and I probably deleted this to save. So here's what it looks like on my end. So this is what you got. This is what I complained about. So here's my two monitors. On this one has the OBS. So here's the chat on this side. Here's the preview screen to see me playing a game or something like that. This is me in a corner on that side. Here's all my other functional tools, and here's all my menus and stuff like that. So, and here's the game. Actually, you know what? Here is the game. Okay. You know what? That's even worse. Let me actually. And here is the game. So to make it make more sense. So here's the game on my screen. Oh, that's the game, Triple H. So here's what it looks like. So I'm using this monitor, and here's my light right here, and here's my phone that captures me, and here's my two monitors. So what happens is that whenever I boot up a let's say this is a VX Ace game, so when I boot up a VX Ace game, it comes where's it? Oops, I drew on the same layer. So I get basically, yes. Basically, well, yeah, that's all. This is how it goes down. So this is the VAX game. It's like it boots up, alright, on my screen with all of my my apps and stuff like that, and all my junk on this side and that side, and it comes out like this. So it's very small, and then it's like that. So I'm like, oh gosh, I can't see this. It's like looking at like ants, just like really tiny ants that are on the screen. You should have screenshot Almanac and made it small. You know what? That probably would work, but I was thinking of memeing. So you know, it's like looking at like an ants and stuff like that. So I'm like, I can't even tell what is going on. So when I make it bigger, and so in this, let me double this up. Guess I had to double both of them up. So when I make it bigger, the game the game goes like this. It expands right. It expands bigger, yeah, like so it gets bigger on the screen. Yeah, but my OBS, if I can, is it? That's empty. My OBS goes right here. It goes off here. So then I have like my desktop, and my this would be my OBS, and this would be my desktop. So I can no longer see the chat because it no longer exists. Oh, don't worry, we'll get back to that. So this is still the VXX game. So the game gets bigger, but then but because the resolution has to get bigger, it pushes this out of the screen, and then I'm left with like my desktop, a perfect screen here, perfect. I mean, this is fine, but over here that becomes a problem because there's nothing here. So that's why. Actually, does your analogy apply to drawing too when you're zoomed in? We mean like it makes my OBS go fly off the screen? I mean, in what way? Because we're talking about monitors and resolutions things. No, I mean that the art looks better if you're zoomed in. Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not. No, I don't think so. Well, zoomed out. Well, whose art? You mean the game's art, or do you mean your art, or do you mean art in general? No. It doesn't make it better. It's not making it actively making it better just because we're zoomed out. Not totally, but not too much. I mean, I can still see errors. I know where errors are. Even if you're zoomed in or zoomed out, it doesn't help because what happens is anyone can zoom in and see the errors and stuff like that. So no, it doesn't make it better. Unfortunately. You just didn't know how to draw it properly. That's it. What was I doing here? So that is why I don't like VX games. So imagine Triple H going from small when you boot it up to, wow, I get out of here, OBS, and he's just like he basically shoots a beam at my OBS and then knocks it out of the thing. Just to take the spot. Degeneration X. If you forgot you were doing a skeleton. Oh no, I didn't forget. Degeneration X. Degeneration X. Okay. So that's how it goes. So if you need to know why I mean, I should probably have a clip on this so I can use to give people like why I don't like it. Refer to this episode on a Monday. Why is the reputation for VX is bad? Yeah, well, I mean, for me, it's just that, like I said, OBS, it shoots my OBS outside the screen. I think it's pretty good engine. I think it works well with people. But for me, it's no good. Oh no. Okay, no. Why is this guy the VXA? Because he's the game. He's Triple H. He's the game. That's why. No, he's literally called the game. So I just wanted to use him as an example because he is the game. They call Triple H the game. So that's why I used him as the game. Because literally it's a play in words. Triple H, he's the game. So there you go. For a second, I thought you meant that there's an actual game called Triple H. I mean, there's an actual anime called Triple H. I think. What was the anime called again? I made a joke with like that anime called Triple H and the game. I made a pun somewhere. I think I watched it once. Trying to find it without. Is there an anime? I know there's an anime. Trying to find it. Can't show that. Can't show that. What was it again? I don't remember what it was. Hopefully it wasn't. Hopefully it was an anime, not. Hopefully it was an anime. Hopefully I remember it as an anime. It doesn't seem like it was an anime. It seems like it was. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Well. I learned something. Don't Google it up. That's not my memory does fade. Woo-wee. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Okay. Woo-wee. Don't look up Triple H. My memory failed me, and what I thought of what I knew is not what I thought I knew. Yowzer. I thought I remembered wrong. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Oh boy. All right. Do not look it up. Whatever you do. No, it's not. It is the wrong thing. Oh my. Okay, yeah, no, no. I'm directly right. It is the wrong thing. Okay. So there's just only Triple H. The only concentrate on Triple H, the wrestler. So like, yikes. All right, moving on. Something from my memory is just, well, it wasn't clear. It wasn't clear to me. That's all you need to know. All right, let's go back to this then. Good. Google something that you thought you knew. Yeah. So, shrinking down the eyes will help. To be much more smaller. But your question was, how do you make her more of a anime girl, or what was it like? You say there's a couple things that need to be changed. Again, hair. Closer actually makes me think that I discovered Reddit for the first time. Yeah, that's when I started studying this. That's when I started Newgrounds for the first time. How to make it a high schooler? Well, there's a couple things I want to point out. So again, the hair here is just too far out. And I don't mean like far out as in like, wow, cool. I mean too far out. So this area here, thick. Yeah, well, we're going to fix the whole thing, but we should work in parts. Again, we come back to this. Outfit is definitely like, the hands and things. And I mean, this is fine. I mean, but I think it'd be different. This is not magical girl enough. From here down, it's not magical girl enough. You have to imagine what a magical girl would be. And so maybe I just have to draw another one. But she's too. No, they're not magical enough. And the question now is to make her into a high schooler. So maturing the eyes would do that. If you want to make it into more high schooler, maturing the eyes, and some cases, the eyes could be as if it's aesthetic, but you want to mature the eyes. I mean, some depending on what style you're going for, it may have to do all those things. So, let me grab some color here, and I always like to work with. I always like to, what do you call it? Work with a skeleton first, and not freehand. I mean, I can definitely freehand, but then I end up like trying to fix and clean up and stuff and get it right. Where's it? Did I lose it? I think I did. Also, speaking of legs, for some reason Nova said said that there should be pants. I think that as we said, you can have shorts, you can have pants, but it's more of more dresses. I think more of dresses. Let's try this one first. Maybe as long as they're stockings. I drew right on the layer. All right. Again, let's just start from the basics. Yeah. Trying to erase that on. Put dot there so I can. Okay. So, I usually start with the body first, so I know how the size of the head. If we go compare this. I work with so we're going to do step by step. So this would just be, by the way, why your background always white? You want to burn eyes? I like white because it's like working on white paper. I mean, the rest of the thing is not white, but the white is the paper that I work on. So it won't burn out your eyes. This is unless you work on different colored paper. Sure. But what happens is I work on white paper because what happens is everything is going to contrast the brightness of the color. So it's nothing about that. Now, if you're talking about using other apps, that's a totally different thing. Again, white paper is what people use. So, neck is short. The actual main reason why I use purple is because the white is too bright. It could be too bright for people, but normally people work on white. Anyone who doesn't work on white is some weirdo or something like that. Unless they're making some kind of painting. Unless they're making a painting, but if you're making a character design, literally character design concepts are done on white paper. There's no if or buts about that. Well, it might as well be. Might as well be. Like for example, here's some characters. Oh, I just expanded that. I elongated that. Like here's some characters on white, or you can go gray, but concept characters and stuff like that. All the concepts are on white because it's just contrasts. It's just a plain contrast to see what is dark and what is light, so you don't blend things. Because not going to be wearing white, unless we're wearing a white robe or something like that. But literally everyone does it. Yeah. Trying to shrink this. How'd that happen? Okay. Some of those weren't even concepts; they were 3D models, and some were concepts, and some of them weren't 3D models. But you use what you think would work for you. You can keep on fighting against it and be like, that doesn't work like that. But people use it, so might as well. Why break tradition? Okay. So here we make a spear for the head. Like why break tradition when this hasn't gone wrong? being different isn't going to help because it's not really going to help if people are using this tried and true method. You know, being a rebel doesn't help being a rebel. I don't see anything, but yeah. All right, so want to make sure, but because concept arts are different than I thought. This is still essentially concept art through and through. I mean, you're gonna consider it game art. I consider it concept art until you can actually like really master the skills of like of your work. I wish I had, maybe an AI music thing. I do, but I just have to choose something else. Okay, when I imagine concept art, I think of multiple images in the same thing. I mean, this is not. I don't. Even if so, I don't think this is ready to be like. I don't think it's ready. So regardless of how you want to say concept art or not, white is good for its contrast. This is not. I don't think it should be ready. No, this is Grandia. I don't think this is ready for its thing unless you perfect it. Oh, but I think Legend is already used the battle music, I guess. Yeah, okay, now I get it. So, again, drawing the body, drawing the head, being able to tell how many heads can fit in the body. Yeah. So that, you can make the sketch lines all sketch, that's fine. Yeah. And then not drawing it too much. And again, it comes from skill, too. Yeah. Knowing where the joints is. So this is the torso, you know, where the stomach, where you can bend the muscles and stuff like that, you know, wearing that. And the waist. So I'm going to put some joints here, draw some rectangular shapes or cylinders. And some elbow joints are going to be small and round. I'm actually going to take the pose too, so I can feel what the pose is doing, where the tension is. Should I draw a skeleton too? Yeah, I would start with a blueprint or some sort of sketch. Yes, I normally do it, and I use those as guidelines to where I'm actually doing things. And when you know how to do it, then you can always skip it. I don't freehand. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I don't freehand because I know that it's going to look awkward and I have to fix it up. So knowing how things work is definitely going to help out in a way. A lot of people freehand, and I what I mean by freehand is just you just jump right into the character creation. You don't work by feeling out the character or knowing where like things are, like muscles and so on. A lot of people just jump into the thing and then don't decide, okay, you know what, maybe I should have done this first and that thing first. At the end, let's put a red line over my character to see proportions work. Oh no, your proportions don't even work. your proportions don't even need to be red line. They don't work. They don't work at all. Yeah, you don't even read a red line just to see where it doesn't work. Hands, eyes, hair, and lots of other things. And chest, yeah. And that's why I didn't even bother redlining the whole thing, because like you didn't so proportionate. Oh no, those are not how hands work. Those are not how hands work in 3D space. You're getting better, but they're not how hands work in general. Let's get some legs out here. One here. Okay, and then using my plumb lines. Actually, let me unhension myself, because it doesn't make sense if you're just seeing me draw but not knowing the fundamentals. Again. Where's that one? Not this. Get rid of you. So, again, it is knowing to see your paper and using plumb lines, to measure. Every artist does it. Every Scotsman does it. It's so when I was measuring out the legs, so I'm measuring out the size of the body here, of the torso. I'm using my pencil and I'm using that as plumb lines to draw, to know where the legs are. So that's why I made this little line here. Also, Nova suggested that the knee should be higher because he thinks that because he thinks that legs ended higher. Did I make them shorter? Let me see. Let me use my plumb lines, and try to measure, because I don't need to use the thing, but I can use my eye and the pencil. So I'm using my right eye and pencil, and I'm going to measure where I think the torso is. So what I see for yours is that the torso is... Oh, wait. What I see is the torso is from here to here. So where this red line is. So I'm going to measure up, and I'm going to go to the leg. Okay. The kneecap to the bottom of the foot is too short. So here to here, it should be much more longer to extend the legs. And so I go back up, measure that, compare that to the thing. Exactly, here's where the thigh to the knee ends, and then it's a little short. Well, you should measure it out first. You probably should take a ruler. Probably, well, you're doing digital. So yes, you should sit back, stand away from whatever you're using. Take your finger. You can even take your finger. You can even take a finger, and you measure out where one part ends, and then you can measure out where you need to go. So you can even take anything that you can measure, any straight edge ruler, pencil thing. Take this, match it up to what you got, find out where the body ends, and then match it, and then figure out your proportion. Yeah, even a ruler. Your finger can be your ruler. Yeah, exactly. So, and then you measure and you go, okay, you measure twice. You measure twice and you cut once. So you go that and there, and then you check and you're like, oh, okay, these proportions are different. And then you might have to shrink the head because, you look at your torso and you're like, okay, how many heads can fit in that? Only like your torso here can only fit like barely fit one head, fit two heads in here. You can fit like a head and two and well, not even too much. This is just too much of a head. So like that's bigger than what it is. So you have to shrink that. And so this one's like 3 heads in total. 3 heads tall, I guess. Yeah, I think if you put 3 there, she's like 3 heads tall. Well, 3 heads and a third, 1/3 tall. So you'd have to shrink this head, and that's why I usually start with the body first, so that I know how big my head's going to be. You once told me that the amount of heads is generally how tall. Yes, if you're trying to make a tall person, and comparison, as I said, if you're comparing the two characters together, you would measure by heads. So if I'm drawing this character next to yours, and I measure the standard of heads to find how tall it is, then I can find out if my character is taller than your character. But since my character is going to be much smaller because the head's smaller, it's going to be a different measurement in general. And I have to find out how many heads can fit into the body here. So again, start with the body. If I find out I need to shrink it, on there. If I find out I need to shrink it, then I will adjust the size so it fits better. So I can see how many heads could fit, and if I need to raise her up or the thing up. The real question is, am I able to keep this? Can it be art style? You can keep it for what you can keep it for is something to look back on. You don't have to delete it. You can definitely just put it in a folder and be like, okay, well, I can always come back to this and do a comparison of like 2035 and 2025 and be like how far you gotten in your journey. You can use it as a reminder. That's gonna definitely help. Let's see, 1, 2. We have to shrink it down. Next time I'll show you how to show you the character skeleton so you can see where the body goes and start. I mean, I can definitely measure out this. You don't really have to show me. I can definitely see it within its framework where things are, but it doesn't make a difference because I can already see it within where things need to be adjusted. So you're always adjusting. I can draw you an outline. If you want to draw me an outline, go ahead. But I already can see it because I have the shattering gun of an shattering gun of an artiste. So I know where things need to be adjusted or where things are not perfect. Again, I'm shaping my head to fit my body. And get about 2. You have the eyes that heart have. Yeah, we're artists. We're artists. So, happens is I can see where flaws. Oh no, yeah, Bakugan is a game. Byakugan is ocular power. Let me just look at it. This is a Byakugan, and this is a Bakugan. You gotta know the difference. One's a bunch of balls and kids throw them around. And season 1 was okay. It was actually pretty lit. And in other seasons, it just got just ridiculous. I use another R word, but and then this is the power of looking right through your shirt. And then these are also cheating eyes that people cheat with because they choose overpowered ninjas for the thing. Can these eyes see if you're drawing proportions? No, they can't. They're not that great. Don't let the Kishimoto lie to you. If Kishimoto walks to your house and says, "Izumi, these eyes can see right through there," he probably just wants your money. So don't believe him. Unless he makes a new eye, like apparently this eye I just made up on the spot. But no, I don't think any of these are good enough for seeing art. They can see a drawing proportion. No, you gotta use your regular eye. Alright, let's see. So let's see, we're gonna into she's legs, so we know what we're drawing with. Yeah. It's not even in the eyes. It's not even in the eyes. It's really just in the brain. But it's less more in eyes and more in your brain. Vision. Do this. All right, so these are cylinders, by the way. I'm drawing is basically spears and cylinders. Again, you gotta learn once you know how to draw 3D shapes or think in 3D, then you pretty much have like advantage over like babies and kids and stuff like that. So again, drawing like this. Maybe a little taller. Yeah. Now you're trying to draw the feet, but you asked me a question about drawing feet. Now, yes, you have an advantage. So you asked me a question not too long ago about drawing feet and why I do this. So the reason is I'm drawing right angled triangles, or the one with the A, B, C, and then you had the I forgot what it's called. I did it wrong. This is supposed to be a C, but right angle triangle. This is what I'm drawing. But then I'm drawing them in 3D, so I'm adding a Z axis to this right angle triangle. So now it becomes it became even worse. wrong angle triangle. Yes, you're right. A wrong angle. Well, it definitely did turn into a wrong angle triangle, but it was because I didn't push out the lines that would be going on the Z axis. I guessing Z or Y. I don't know. It took me I had to fun fact. In grade 9, I got thrown into like an AutoCAD program when I was like 14 or something like that. 15 because I failed grade 4. When I was in AutoCAD, and then they didn't no one explained to me an XY. They're trying to show like, oh, you just use the XY. I'm like, what the? I'm like, I don't even know what an XY is. So I'm trying to like look at people's work, trying to figure out, because I don't know why they threw me in there and expecting me to know what like a XY axis is. I couldn't even formulate the Z, but they threw me in AutoCAD and said, hey, yeah, go ahead, figure it out. And I'm like, I somehow got through it. I don't know why or how, but now that I look back at it, if I knew what I did, how to do it before, I probably have no problem and be able to like to dominate that class. Sigh. Anyways, so what I was drawing here is a mock foot, and I know you tried to draw that XY thing, but you don't know how to what makes it up. So again, right angle triangle, or we say wrong angle triangle, and it is basically that what do you call it again? That right angle triangle, but it has more dimension, so it's pushing out or it's pushing away, and so it looks like a slice of, it looks like a wedge of cheese. And the human foot is basically in that shape with your ankle. Like if you look at your own foot, if you look at it, or you Google a foot, maybe not, maybe don't do that, but if you look at your own foot or look at someone's foot, you'll see that it is like a wedge of cheese with your legs sticking out. And also, toes are different from different races. So every race has like a different pattern of their toe. In a way, I guess you can Google foot. Yeah, you can definitely Google foot. Yeah, you can do Google foot, but not feet. Maybe it might be might be safe even too, because it's for anatomy. It's for learning anatomy still. So it's not about like, oh, send me those feet pics. I don't even know where that stupidness came from, anyways. But again, it's just trying to find out what thing. Yeah, basically Google foot anatomy, and then it will show you like every muscle. It'll show you like the print of the foot and stuff like that. But everyone has but every race has a different pattern of how their feet actually toes are arranged. That's what I found out. And surprisingly, I've not seen a lot of feet, so I'm actually just sketching what I think I've seen. So, but it's not the best foot. I would have to still look up like where like the insole is and stuff like that. But yeah, if someone asks you for pics, yeah, you'd give them an X-ray of it. Well, they don't want bones. They want no one wants the bones in the foot. That's the funny thing about it. I don't think they want that. I think that what they want more is the skin on the bones of the foot, which I don't know how to actually draw what it will look like in the foot underneath. I assume it's made out of some ankle bone here, and then the big part, and the toes are obviously small little joints. Why do humans like skin? Well, it's all over us. It's literally the largest organ on our body. So that's why humans like skin. It's literally the largest organ on our body, and it protects the rest of our organs. All right. So we come back to the foot here, which is a like a wedge of cheese. You think about it like that, and that's why your feet. I can see you try to mimic the idea of a foot, but your feet are like, it doesn't even close down. It doesn't skin down and then come back out again. What happens is that you got to think of a wedge of cheese on this thing. Like, think about it like that. No need to be sorry. You just need to just do it right. Just need to just get better at what you're doing. And so what happens is, like, as the shin bone and everything like that come down into the ankle, your foot comes back out again, And so what happens is that you have a foot. A shin, not a zero shin, a regular shin. And so what happens is, and then when I'm doing here is putting these, I'm doing a contour drawing over the foot, which again, it is going over what the surface of the foot would be like. If you were to draw the top of it, you need to find out like, if you were to draw over top of your hand or over your top of your feet, it wouldn't be flat. It would be still 3D, and you'd go over the tonal patterns and stuff like that. What do skeletons tiles their roof with? Shingles. Are you googling up dad jokes? Like, I don't know if this is like, where'd you get these dad jokes from? Like, just waiting to use them. Alright, well, I will never use them in my life. Well, actually, I might. Just not on the stream. It basically was a perfect moment. Yes. I thought it was a zero shin joke. That's what I thought. All right. Well, anyways, and again, this foot is pointing forward. I mean, I can have it pointing the same way, but this one is going to be pointing forward. So it basically takes on another angle, and so learning to draw the angle is what is needed. Again, skinny this leg down into the ankles. Okay. The thighs I can do the muscles later still, but learning to make it fall into the body and back out again because of muscles. So if I was to do this, if I was to actually draw the muscle over, if I didn't already do it, if I was going to do it, what happens is to be like, here's some muscle in the thigh, muscle here, and then what happens? That's why it gives it its like non-straight thing. Just give me an idea for a training dummy design I can have. Yeah, sure. You can do it. Just once you know, you can do anything you want. So again, shin bone is flatter, and then you have the calf muscles, and you'd see a bit of the calf muscles on the side. So then you see that kind of thing, and then you have the waist. Yeah. And then you have the gluteus maximus, and maybe a wider hips. So if you're making a girl or a boy, you just you tune the muscles to how it will work. And arms also have a bit of the muscle over on the forearm and the forearm and the arm, and you just got I can name them by group, but I failed to. I don't understand what you mean by gluteus maximus. The butt. The butt is called a gluteus maximus. I just wanted to not go for... I didn't want to say the butt. I wanted to be more... I don't know. I just didn't want to go for just to say that. It's literally just the butt muscle. So, that's what it was. No, B-U-T-T. Your bottom, the one that people, well, not you, but people sit on. Shoulders, shaping those shoulders. Yeah, that's in Latin they call it the gluteus maximus. I mean, they probably teach it differently to you, but I'm just going for that term. Wait, I don't sit? You don't sit? Oh, so you stand like a giraffe. Well, actually, giraffes kind of sit. I mean, they don't sleep standing up at least. They don't sleep standing up. Oh, I don't think you. No, I said you don't. I don't think you sit on. You probably don't sit or not sitting right now, but maybe, like, I don't know if you're sitting right now on your butt, or if you're standing up, or wherever you are in the world at this time, on this planet called Earth. I don't know what you're doing, but maybe you're not sitting. Alright, well, I guess my lessons are better than your school lessons. but my lessons you won't. My lessons won't allow you to graduate to get out of school. But thank you. Let's see, arms, hands. I was gonna say, well, we could do that thing again where you could get the teacher to watch me, but then that didn't work out last time. My school's lessons don't teach me about skeletons. They don't look at my art. No, normally schools don't care about art. That's the thing about it. Yeah, normally they don't care about art in any way. So we got the hand here, and to draw a hand, it is like a box. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, yeah. It's a nice skill to have, but it's a nice skill to have, but it's practically useless. It's a nice skill to have. That's what I could say. So here I'm drawing a hand. Let me just change again. You get your thumb. So your hand is going to be a box, and then what happens is, however angle you're going to see it, you can draw your fingers, but you want to draw the box of the hand because that's basically how it goes. And then the wrist is also a little smaller square that leads into the forearm. Now, this one's not really attached to the body. And your fingers are arranged in middle finger the tallest. It could be short for other people. And then your pointing finger is next to that. You can also draw guidelines to help you know like which finger is going to be smaller and taller. Now I know why I can't return. Now I know why I can't draw. I can't. No, this isn't. You don't even need to rotate your art. To be honest, like I could just do it without rotation. I just wanted to show you a hand. I just wanted to show you the hand in a different orientation. But you don't even need to rotate it. I could just do it like this, and still get the same result. Rotating is just a extra feature. Think about it like that. It's not even going to affect why or the quality of the art. It's just an extra feature. So even if you can't rotate, that's fine. You just have to know how to. Need to know how to draw hands. So you go after you're done learning. Go get a sketchbook and start drawing with the hands. Actually, that's what you should have. You should be doing if you want to do art. Go get yourself a sketchbook of some sort and go draw. Just draw everything, and then practice from there. I mean, what I did was I drew comics. Yeah, a sketchbook. Get one of those, and then you can draw to your heart's content. So, and then I had to learn these things in parts. So I had to learn like, that's too high. Yeah, I had to learn everything in parts. I will draw a manga and then I'll make that a sketchbook. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's what Black Amino was basically. For me to draw my comic Black Cement, I was basically just drawing. After I came out of college, the teacher said, not me, but said to the class, don't stop drawing. So what happens is that I just turned my comic into a drawing lesson. So I had many things to draw, like different. I had reason to draw. I was sketchbooking, yes. I have sketchbooks full of stuff for like concepts and ideas, and then I have like, and then I had my manga, which is like finished ideas. So I would sketch, storyboard, and everything, lettering. I do the whole thing, like a whole production of people would have done just to get a comic book out. Coloring, lettering, coloring, typesetting, which is basically putting letters in the thing, story writing and stuff like that. Just to make a comic. So blue skeleton is green muscle. Yeah, you can. Yeah, blue skeleton is green as muscle. Now, it all depends on how the body is. I don't really like these muscles, so I don't really like these green muscles. So I'm gonna reduce that. And I can always keep what I think will work. So now we come to here we go. We got like a skeleton of some sort, kind of mimicking the same idea, but in a different and shorter fashion. No, they don't have to be. I can choose whatever color I want. So red, there's no rule of like what needs to be muscles or not. Like the red is just there for because the contrast is the green with the thing. The blue is just a skeleton, but I used the green because I had the color there. So it's all really just like thing. The next step is getting good. That's it. But for this case of just for sort of entertainment and a lesson at the same time, this is just one way. This is just building up the form, the mannequin, and then the next is just where everyone kind of just jumps into where really just people just jump right into it because they want to get the thing done, but they don't know how to like take their time. I'm going to start drafting on the details and stuff like that, but not like the same details, but things and arrange them in different ways, and then you go draft, and then you go to inking. Now this would take me literally like if I really wanted like. This would probably take me an hour, but if I really wanted it to be good, I can take about 6 hours just rendering something because I want everything to be perfect, and that's what I get from when I do my characters. I start rendering like every single part and idea that I can get out of them, out of their design. So in this case, we are just going to start putting on the details now. People just okay, cool. You can't see it. Well, it's called practice. That's why this one's perfect. And also, I'm like what, years ahead of you. But it didn't get perfect overnight. It didn't get perfect overnight. It got perfect because of lots and lots. Yeah, exactly. You started early. I mean, you started at this time. Well, not say early. You started here. I started back in like 2010. Well, not 2010. I was doing it since at least grade 4. I was at least drawing. Well, at least I was like 10 years old. Wait, 7 is 1, 8 is 2. 8 is 2, 9 is 3. 4 is supposed to be 10, but I did 4 is supposed to be 10. 11, I did 2 grade 4s, so 11. So I was like 11 years old when I was doing this. Also, I was like drawing pictures and books and on my under my single bed, underneath the bed frames and stuff like that. So should I keep going and I will be at your level? Yeah, it's called grinding. It's so the same thing that you guys were trying to stop me from doing. You guys hate the same thing. You guys hate you hate me. Well, not hate me for doing it, but try to stop me from doing is the same thing that you guys are failing to not to do right. Your anti-grind is your detriment to your own growth. That's what goes on. You guys try to prevent people from getting better, but what happens is that in your race to prevent them from breaking and trying to think, you've lost the ability to appreciate it. Yes, exactly. Because what happens is everything is literally a grind. You know, the work hours, the things that you do, the things that you like, the things that you don't like. So if you want the thing done fast, you got to take the time to life is a grind, and that's something that it should be embraced in a way that it's not like, oh, I can't believe I had to go do this, but in some cases it should be embraced to part of life. Like I said, it's a mindset. It is not a thing you can just prevent people from doing. I mean, you can, but it's not. But there's going to be something that people want, and you can't just prevent everyone from wanting something. I believe this is Mega Man music. Mega Man, Kung Fu Kung Man. So, again, you can see the size, the proportions and size comparisons, towards the character. I can fit about 2 heads into the chest. I got the arms that end here. Actually, this is kind of big. An arm needs to end at least here. And then weapons is that you got there. Let me check this. Yeah, it's Mega Man. It's Mega Man 2. Okay, so right now I'm gonna start working on some details. As I look at the clock and then be like, yeah, I know it's late. I'm gonna eat dinner late, but you know, the grind is for real. Sometimes you just gotta grind other things in your life just to make it ends meet. So let's just work on this. So I don't like that on display. I want it to stunt and pop out. So I'm going to try to not put you there, but put you above there. You are that one. No, go up. And then shrink and fade this way. When you get near the end of the stream, you should speed up the tempo, just like Mario. You know, a good game, you know, fun game that really does something like that. It really speeds up the tension. It's got Puyo Puyo versus Tetris. Me and my brother and my cousin used to play that demo like on the PS3 a lot, and what happens is like when you're about to die, like it makes you feel all the anxiety because you're like, oh no, I'm running out of time and I'm gonna die. And then when it stops, it's like, oh god. It's like you're like, oh, and like the tension just goes away. WarioWare it does that too. Music speeds up when it go. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to fill you with that anxiety of like, oh no, I'm gonna be running out of time. So, I'm not gonna copy it. Like, sorry for the boom boom thing. I don't know why it does that. It's probably because like I had to click back on the screen, and then it's like I'm not making the right inputs, and so it's like always giving me some like, oh no, you didn't press the right thing, can't draw on that one. So like it's a constant boom boom boom. So I had to hit the right inputs and stuff like that. So here in this case, when I always go after you about the hair situation. So you need to keep it bacon hair. Well, it's only pink right now, but this is not the final product. I always say keep it close to the head. So in this case, now let's do this. I don't know about this part here. I don't know how this part works. There's like it looks like a girl from Bleach, that has like some hair that goes like this, and I'm like, I don't know what my man was smoking. Yeah, there's like one of Ichigo's sisters has like has these bangs. I think so. Is it Ichigo's sister? Or is it no, it's not, probably not Ichigo's sister. It's that guy that hangs out with the kids. What was it? His name is like Don, was it that guy, the Don something. Don Kanoji. Gonna find out where. Yeah, Don Kanoji, but the people that hang out with him, I don't know what their names are. This is where's Where is where's the lovely people that hang out with Don Canucci? I don't even know what let me go look up this. There's one character that hangs out, these two people that hang out with Don Canucci. I don't know if you can find. I actually don't remember their names. That's the problem. I mean, I didn't know their names in the first place. Yeah, it is. Okay, what we see? Or Hara. Okay, Kisuke or Hara. No, funny thing. There's a lady at my church that has this hat. So what happens is that me and my cousin named her like Hat and Clogs because in the English version of Bleach, Ichigo calls him Hat and Clogs, and there's a lady in the church who has the same hat, and we're just like, oh my goodness, she's from Bleach. We just call her Hat and Clogs. But I don't know. I don't know if he has the two kids. The redhead kid and the other one. Yeah, this girl. Okay. Yeah, sorry. There she is. Okay, she's not. It's not Don Canucci. It's the. It's that one. Where those kids? Well, I think everyone else is just either sleeping or not paying attention. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone's just chilling. Just has it in the background. Where is partners? Maybe let me just. No, that's you. Wait, did the guy grow up? Oh, he grew up. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, she grew up. Okay, but she still has that thing in her head. Okay, yeah, this person. Oh, okay. I didn't know they grew up in Bleach, 2001 to 2003. But yeah, that's when I look at your character. Where is it? Yeah, when I look at your character, I see this. I see this person. So that's why I was like, I couldn't remember her. I didn't even know her name in the first place because it's like, I don't know if it was a style or something like that, but it's like, you're doing that to her, making her grown up. No, but I'm drawing my version of what you're already doing. So I was like, I totally forgot that that's what she looks like, and that's why I see when I see this. It's like, I don't even know why that's there, but okay, well, that's what she looks like. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's to show that I guess it's just, if you took this away, it'd be a totally different character. Yeah, it'd be totally different character in the show if you took that away. No, if it got shorter, it got shorter. But I think if they took away that feature of the character, you wouldn't even know that's her. Because like, if you're gonna age up a character, you gotta keep certain features on them. So I'm not gonna draw that because I'm just like, I don't know why that's there. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, let's do this for pigtails. Let's put a little bit of speed in this. Can't spend all day. If we were supposed to, we should have done it from earlier. I guess, but you can kind of make the you can go realistically or you can go anime. I'm just gonna mix up with. I don't know which way I want to go. I definitely want to go anime with it. So I'll do that, and then you can, and I can put like leaves somehow here. Actually, I need a better pink that would. I need a better magenta that multiplies. This one's kind of like too late. It doesn't it doesn't get darker. And then for the hair, because it's a pigtail, because it is ponytail, no pigtails. I wouldn't draw too much hair down there, like to the sides. I would draw it barely be pulled up. I think the hair would be up here instead of being down because I mean it means that she has tons of hair. So, and then that way I can go front hair like RPG Maker does, and then have some back hair that pulls towards the pigtails, and then the arms and stuff like that. And then I can throw in like the small little details into the character. So nose, throw some like the eyebrows, so I can actually measure like where the face is going to be. Usually you can definitely measure if you like put some like in one of my books, my drawing books, if you use a V shape, you can actually, I think it's like just to put it where eyes are, you can definitely measure out what the eyes are going to be instead of trying to like reflect it. That. So the more closed the eye is, the more mature she could be, in a way. And then there's other things. Pink can probably work if you're thinking of cherry tree. Yeah, definitely. The pink, the colors that you choose, like I said, if you choose like 3 different colors, like green and pink. Did I turn this down or I said? Oh, because I guess it's because it's multiply. And I don't know, white. You can choose up to 3 colors. The variants don't matter, but like, let's say white. Yeah, so if you choose up to like 3 colors, and it'd be perfectly fine. Let me just do this in a block like this. So maybe like, oops, I guess I didn't lock my thing, and I didn't lock my square. And then grab this, and then I can just go white. Actually, because I'm multiplying, so I can just erase this. This basically counts as white. So you got your 3 different colors. I mean, my phone battery doesn't show those. It doesn't show green, pink, and stuff. But in Almanac, there's a battery that does that. Well, Almanac, I do have a battery like when you use robot types that does that kind of thing. So there. Whenever she can look front or side, it just depends on where you put the eyes. Actually, if I go too far back, it'll ruin. Oh, actually, I'm on the wrong layer. I need to. Oh gosh, I hate when I do that. I'm on the wrong layer. So there. She's looking to be right because she doesn't want to look at the abomination left. No, I think it's alright. It's just that it needs to be brushed up. And again, it depends on where you put the eyeball. And the expressions. It's not an abomination. It just needs a lot of practice. Yeah, I do express how bad it is because what happens is you can definitely do way better if you practice. I already drew on the thing, so I actually drew on there. They're looking front, I guess. Let me see if I can find a cleaner image. No, actually close that down. They're looking front. They're front facing. But yeah, see how this usually takes a lot of time to do, to map out a lot of things. So you don't have to you don't have to rush everything out. You just have to like work on certain things or certain aspects of the character that you will want thing, you know. Just working on certain things and try to add new stuff to it, trying to make it look stand out. They're not really that important because she's not a bodybuilder, so they don't really need to stay there. They're just there to, so if I'm going over the form, if I need to make sure like you can see over it, like what sticks out, it would probably like be important. But it's not too important to like she's not a muscular person. So right now we can just play around. I mean, just in this part right now, I can play around with like things I want the magical girl to have. Yeah, basically, it's just to kind of give a guidance. Is like if she's really muscular, maybe you'll see where like she'll look a little bulkier in her clothing, than the other characters would be. But they're not there to kind of like give her muscle, things like that. So, and then you think about like clothing that you'd think that'd be people will probably wear. I can give her a vest. I was gonna do a shawl, but a shawl got longer. No, it was a shawl, and then the shawl turned into a vest. But it depends how I end it. It all depends on how I end the design. That. So I'm just gonna like, play around with things. You just play around with clothing and stuff like that, and see like what best fits the character. The best? Are we sure she's fighting the right crime? I mean, it depends on how you make it, right? You know, we can definitely make her look like she's fighting crime if you make it look like it's something that fits the theme. What song is this? Oh, okay. It's Mega Man. Mega Man X. X means extreme. So we can play around with that. Like, this is like if we had an anime about girls with guns. Oh, not really. I mean, like I said, right now in this prototype stage, it could be anything. I'm just workshopping like stuff, but as long as I don't give her guns or make her look like or color it like in a dark way, where it's like a dark brown or something like that, like not like a realistic thing. So this can go in every single direction, just depending on what I decide to add for designs. So like gloves here. So this is all just prototyping certain designs. Like I don't have a design in mind, but I have like what I think would definitely work out. Hands are, we're not gonna work on those small things. So dress, throwing frills on there, tons of frills all over the dress. Make it look like it's layered, so maybe put a layer of frills. That's going to be a zebra frill area. Throw them on here, design that on here. Since I'm already going to be starting over again, maybe this is my opportunity to draw summer. Yeah, experiment, because I did say like you're gonna probably come back to like once you've kind of figured something, you're gonna want to change it up and draw something different about the character. Yeah. But in this case, it's just mapping out. What I'm doing is just mapping out like things that I feel that would work for a magical girl. So maybe like big ribbons and bows, um, frilly dresses, strings that there. I mean, they'd be more. I should make them more flowy because it's supposed to be light and flowy. I even can go for like the scarf thing where, like the Buddhist gods have, where it's that scarf that flows around. I mean, I respect the scarf. I respect that design of like, or that scarf that kind of that goes around them to show, like, and how it works. That's legit some cool stuff. You can implement different things into the design based on the theme. It'd be like goddesses, crowns, and tiaras, symbols, and stuff like that. They kind of like flesh out the character. And let's get to just getting some detail on them. Button that. Yes. As much as I like to stay here and draw, man needs to eat, man needs to sleep, man needs to work on his own set of beats. Is this wrong? Wait, why am I not? Is this a totally different layer? Oh yeah, because it wasn't a part of the layer. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is that not thing? If you want me to do shoes, I can do shoes. So I was like, you can go boots, you can go anything that would look nice. Those ribbons I don't like, that I didn't want to put in Nikki on Nikki, an Infinite Nikki, where like it looked like it was pierced into the skin. I was like, what is that? Like I didn't like those things, so I could go like ribbon to boots, high heels, pumps, something that looks good. It could be just regular boots. Could be Tim's. You give her some magical Tims, some Jordans, as long as they look like they're magical. Maybe put some like floating ribbons as they fly up. So you got some like she's wearing some basketball shoes, and they got like, and the ribbons fly up. So what happens is like she's been enchanted with every with the whole NBA. I don't watch basketball, so but that doesn't make me less of a black man. Yeah, so you can put like anything there as long as it floats up and it defies the laws of nature. If I was gonna do something like this and start doing the inking, anything that definitely looks magical or defies the law of nature, because it's magic. It's you don't have to explain it. Just some magic that gets you. It's just like writing a story about a demon lord and stuff like that. No one cares how he got there. Just say that magic came, and how he died, magic killed him. And then Magic Johnson was there too, and he was able to do magical things. I'm magical. Thank you. The demon lord. Yeah, and just when it comes to stories about magic, you don't need no logic. You just say you're evil. They have bad magic, and they want to kill you. And you kill them. Do magic girls have demon lords? Yeah, they can fight demon lords. I mean, usually it's just like a demon queen. It's less than a lord. It's more of a demoness. Like Queen Beryl was basically the demon. Like she wasn't really a demon, but but in a way that she was the demon lordess. Yeah, so girls can fight the girls as a thing. In this case, Sailor Moon did have some dudes that she had to fight that were part of the thing. Let me see. There's Zoocite, Nephesite. There's a bunch of like femboy boys. What's it? The Negaverse? Negaverse. uh, so when it came to the Negaverse, has nothing associated with black people. Queen Beryl was the Queen Bebe. And then what happens is she had okay, where she had monsters fighting for her, and then she had dudes cross dressing. She had her soldiers. She had I think this is always site. As that's a guy, by the way. That's also a guy. They're all guys actually. That, to be honest, they're all guys, and Shoguns are fighting boys. Well, yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting their own male characters, but yeah, I think Zoocite was the coolest, and then there's Nephesite, and then there's Jebusite, and then there's the other site. They're all named of rocks because she's Queen Beryl. And so you had all these dudes, all these Queen Beryl simps, were fighting for her, and getting gay for each other. I forgot, or for like any of Sailor Moon's friends. My version of it was more censored. Okay, it was more okay for kids at the time, but the Japanese version was more like, yeah, this is what we go hard, and my version was like, yeah, we can't do this. And it is reading which one you want. Dragon Ball is the definition of Mahou Shoujo fight of guy. You have a guy who transforms into a sequence. Yeah, basically, yeah. When it comes to shonens and shoujos, those are basically the thing. Oh dang! And then you know what? Sailor Moon has always has set me on a monster girl route. I'm not gonna lie. I feel this is a show that set me on that route. That sounds like Sailor Moon sound. Yeah, I swear this anime sent me on the bad route, on the bad ending route. Just cause I was an impressionable youth, but yeah, you got like different things. You can call it energy, but you can call it blasting magic at each other. Yeah, basically. And then you had like different. You had the different bad guys every season and stuff like that. Never really imagined that. And then yeah, you had. I know what, my favorite is the Death Busters. Yeah, it was a thing. It was the enemy of the week. Yeah. Well, my favorite was the Death Busters, even with Mistress Nine. This is my favorite season. I always thought whenever I used to want to watch it, when I went to watch the marathon it, I went back and watched I came back to start season 3 and up, because I think that's where, like, for me, that's where, I mean, I didn't want to really watch the first season, but definitely this was the season for me, the Death Busters. And I swear there's a guy like named ER on YouTube, which he pretty much looks like Dr. Tomaki. I tried asking the guy, I was like, hey, are you just basically doing Dr. Tomaki's face? But he never answered the thing, even though everyone was sending messages. I guess I should have sent him money. But yeah, this is Dr. Tomo. But yeah, this was my favorite season of Sailor Moon, by the way. That. Yeah, your bad guys are basically demons or aliens. It's just because they have to fit. Like I said, the idea was like, yeah, the idea is that aliens and aliens would best work for like seasons, you know. Oh, you do? Yeah, it's Celeste. There you go. You're right. Your ears heard you right. I don't know anything about it, but you can hear it. So, shrink, making the eyes smaller. Mm-hmm. Let me just fix mines up there. Having the hair fall over that, and then since the I work with was working with RPG Maker, I kind of like realized, let me try to do the hair in two parts, like the back and the front. So that has taught me some techniques I could probably work with, and then I can always just combine it together. But at least I know the front hair and the back hair are two different things, and so I actually can add more depth to the hair. Again, I'm going to make everything, since I'm not coloring this, I'm not really too worried about the design, doing any designage. Yeah. So I'm not too worried about doing any designs or coloring the thing. So just gonna use the detail I have, and maybe like if I was gonna do a leaf, maybe do a leaf thing here, and then a leaf thing here. Draw all the fun stuff. Do that. And if I want her eyes to be bigger because she may be looking too mature or not, I can always enhance the look of it, as long as I have a structure there. So that, and then usually when it comes to shoujo mangas, because I wrote a shoujo. I wrote a shoujo. I did my best. It wasn't the greatest, but what happens is I attempted, and I was like, I studied something. Yeah, making her look less, mature. Yeah. So I had to look up a bunch of shoujo mangas and study styles and stuff like that, and that's where you can learn things. And then it looks a little bit smug. Yeah, you can give her lipstick like what's your name? Try it for Inuyasha's daughter. Yeah, there's another Celeste. Should I give her Sailor Moon eyes? That's up to you. Yeah, that's definitely up to you if you think that's what you want. You can give her earrings. Girls like earrings, right? And then maybe some leaf earrings, or maybe branches. Let's give it. Let's go to branches, and then maybe a flower. What do you call it? A sakura blossom. Because if she's going to be the season of thing, what things are associated with spring. Yeah? It's not growing out of your ears, but it's like it'd be like golden or something like that, like a golden branch, and you see something. It'd be shorter so it doesn't look like it can get caught in our clothes, but it's cartoon. You can pretend some of these things don't matter. It's just for style. Now, if the cosplayers are gonna cosplay, that's their fault. They should think about how that works. They gotta make it work. Not as a designer. I just draw it so it looks cool and works in a fictional world. The cosplayers are just gonna be like have to figure out how to make things work. I thought it was my phone. I realized there's a bullet hole in her torso. Yeah. She had to fight the gun alien, and he was promoting gun crimes. And he was like, "I'm going to take my 35 snub. He stole from the police officer, and he's going to. Oh, sorry, the Keisatsu. My bad. And he's going to use it to scare off the people, and he's gonna call himself an American. And they gotta stop the American alien from from doing what would they do? Oh, sorry. It's not an alien from grabbing their cherry trees and disrespecting Japan. You see it? It's about. Oh no, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what these are nuisance streamers. These nuisance. Every alien represents a nationality. Oh, that's up to you. Yeah, yes. I mean, if you want to go drama queen, sure. If you want to go like that anime, but no, I was really just making a reference to like all the nuisance streamers are in Japan right now, and how they're just like ruining it for everyone else that's not a nuisance streamer, or of a different race and that want to come to Japan, but they're like, let me ruin it for everyone else, and it's like now they're gonna hate us just because of you guys, even if we're not. Yeah, nuisance streamers are plenty, and they're basically causing troubles in Asian countries and ruining it for everyone else, and everyone's like, you idiots, why do you keep doing this? Alright, so I'm just making reference to those people. Don't be a nuisance. That seems kind of clownish though. I don't like that. Maybe I can fix this up. I'm gonna add some stuff that don't even matter, because you're not gonna use this design. Design's not for. This is not for a thing. This is just for fun, as I go over time and try to like finish off faster. Yeah, this is for you, but this is also to teach you, or teach anyone else who's like learning about magical girls. So you can see here that put that here, and things that overlap. This will come around here. Yeah, you're probably right. It is for me. No, something like that. There, I don't know. I forgot how to say spring in Japanese though. I got a press. No, actually, I did that. I already said that today. When I was playing the other game, I was saying, I already said that when I dropped the bomb. So maybe something like this. So I'm just workshopping anything that looks good as I go, because I didn't really have a plan, but then like I feel like maybe this would definitely work out. So like maid dress and some Japanese goddess clothing, not a maid dress, but you maid uniform, and a number of things I saw that I've seen that I like. So I'm gonna definitely just like. It's not made. I know I'd have. I think it belonged to another artist I saw, who drew a character that I really like. I mean, it's one of their OCs, but they didn't want any more. And basically, I'm gonna try to make it this part that curves around here, that I'm working on right now. Like right now, I have the OB kind of like over it, so I'm combining Komodo OB with the shawl vest thing, and the kind of maid outfit. I'm just throwing whatever sticks. Well, that's what you want. I mean, this will probably be, yeah. If I dialed it down, it'll probably be like level 1 magical. Yeah? Oh yeah, I didn't do the hands. Let's just say it's closed fist. It says it's closed fist. And then you can do this, and then I mean, usually just crank. You need to crank it up to 11, and then find out what things don't work. Like, okay, this thing's too much, then we would just move that into it, you know. I'm glad she is. So that means if I need to, if there's any things that I need to take off of her, I can definitely take off of her, and then she will, and then say that was like her highest, and while this is her lowest. I mean, this is some good music still. I'm not gonna lie. And let's get rid of all these extras. That's where everything kind of just like turns ugly because all the energy is gone, and it's just left with the design. So yeah, so. And if we're gonna do one more thing, oh, not delete it. Oh, this is 9 minutes. This is a 9-minute track. Okay, no wonder it's going still. All right, so we're gonna use the 3 colors. Maybe not color her hair pink. Oh, maybe the multiply the layer. Yeah, I'm surprised. Someone really likes the song. Knows that people would want to listen for 9 minutes. Some of this, maybe some of this, and then maybe on her inside, that she'll be like a. Think about like, I guess if you go like this, it's like a mochi leaf. If you go with the pink and green, like I guess like mochi from Monster Ranchers. Or maybe like a more pinker like this would definitely go out. No, now the trumpet is farting in my ears. Is this another song? No. No, it's ending. So I must be on the slush train because we ain't stopping. Color here, color there. Put some color there. And what else can I put? White. I need. I will just use a beige yellow. Oh really? Hong Kong has got that. Alright, so maybe keep the hair, but maybe boots, and then gloves, the accents. And for the scarf, right? And since we're going to keep it green, maybe a more pastelic green. So I'm going to raise do more pastelic green for the hair. She's like it somewhat matches. Maybe if I change the vest, because you got like a forest green vest and you got like that. And you know what, we'll put the bow into yellow. We're gonna tan up her skin a little bit more. Drop color. Just a contrast. Oh, she returned it. That's tan up her skin too much. That's pinking up her skin. Yeah, I use a pastelic, so I just want to change the skin color so it doesn't contrast. So I'm using a pastel green. these areas, the ears. The face matters. I guess for eye color, I can just let's go for like a bluish green. They're turquoise. Yeah. I wonder how 10 you would make summer if I had to workshop. I don't know. It depends on what color you offer and what color I can use. So, and then maybe throw some green there. Actually, I need a little brighter green. More faded green. And actually no, there's no other thing to hang off of her. Yeah, I'd probably do this. If I had to workshop it, this is what I'd come with as a final result. Huh? It's kind of hard to tell her season. I was thinking, well, if I put the right detail in it, maybe I would get a better season. But I was thinking more as I was designing it. I was thinking, hey, what happens if I just go mochi color? What happens if I go mochi color? X-Men? I think it's stopped working or something. So I was like, what happens if I go mochi color like this? Or like mochi from Monster Ranch. Monster Ranchers. Or like, oh, is it Sonic R Racing? Oh yeah, okay, hold on, let me. Oh no, I can't find the next one. I want Living in the City. Living. Okay, so wait. I mean, I like this. I like this, but let me actually do the one I want. All right, so this is what mochi would look like, and that's what colors I kind of gave with the yellow. I was thinking the yellow green. Living in the city, you know you got to survive. You got to keep the dream alive. So that's what I was thinking. Maybe mochi colors. That would probably work, but it'd be better if I redefined it and stuff like that. But that's what I was thinking. So, anyways, let's call it there. So I hope you learned something from what I was doing. Thanks in no time. Send a skeleton. All right, I'll send something, but you can't just copy it. It's not for copying because you don't seem, even if you copy it, you seem to not get it proper. So it is not for copying purpose. You can use it, but you're working. But I'm just going to criticize you more because you try to you try to copy it and you didn't learn. And even if you did copy it, you still didn't learn how to do it right. So even if you did get it and you did practice and you did use it, it doesn't make you better. It doesn't make you better. Again, it's like when I see artists use 3D models as a shortcut, they're still trash. Gosh, I gotta just be careful with my word. I have to use my words properly. I have to use my words properly. But that's how I feel. I honestly feel that those artists are still producing trash without knowing the basics. So they're good. They have good intentions, but it's just like their artwork is not great because it comes out not good. Even if they use a 3D model to just kind of like do the work, it is not as a clean cut as you think it is. So, uh, you still need to what I did. I had it would be if I made different poses and have me draw the character in the pose. I can practice the shapes. Yeah, basically what you can do is just copy it, but not trace over it because again, um, well, I assume that's what I've been doing with. I assume that's usually what you've been doing, but apparently you have not. But that's what I assume that you've been doing, is that I can send you um, a model of what it is, and you would be able to just um, co- draw from it, but not copy it. And unfortunately, it was the opposite way around, where you're drawing from it and not copying it. So I definitely can send you. No, I mean if you sketch some models for practice, I can use them. You can get what I don't use and don't use in the stream. I don't have time to like this to make separate models, so that's why. What's the difference between drawing it from and copying? Well, the difference is that the difference between drawing from it is that you have to actually pay attention and learn how it works, versus the copying it where you're just drawing right over it and you still don't understand the fundamentals like how muscles and arms and joints and stuff like that bend, and where things will help you out where you will know where the intricate like how things bend and change in direction and wind. Because if you copy it and you don't know what you're doing and you try to reproduce it without it, then you're just showing that you can't actually do it because you don't know how to do it. So like I said, it's about knowing how to do it, how wind works, how clothes bend, like like how fabric bends like this. So yeah, copying is basically tracing it, and you need to know like how fabric works like that. How for bunches where if wind was supposed to hit long hair, how would it flow and stuff like that. That's what you need to know, and that's the things that you need to remember. All right, well now that the song's over, let's go thanks of some of our special people. So first of all, I want to thank I forgot what his name is. I'm sorry, but I want to thank that Brazilian guy for showing up in the stream and saying hello. So, uh, hello to you, Brazil. Thank you for watching. That's why I suggest the poses. If you draw some poses off stream, I can draw it. Like I said, I don't have time to draw poses for you to draw from. There's stuff on the internet you can definitely take from resources there, and you can definitely learn from original characters that are in the Discord. But what happens if I have anything that I have drawn already? I can send it through. No, not steal theirs, but just learn from their artwork. Or actually, just go look up fashion models and stuff like that, and thing. Well, you're taking it quite literal, so that's the difference. But only time will tell your skill if your skill is going to be as good as it is, or I have to keep telling you go back to your drawing board. So you find out what better look works for you. All right. Thank you, Lunas Studios for the follow. Thank you, Annoying Nova for the raid. Awesome. Sam Sanchez for the fall. Thank you very much. Nordic for the raid and Funky Punk for the raid. Thank you guys. Zephyr for the gift sub and the resub. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So thank you guys for helping a sponsor. Oh yeah, and also thank you GSKR. That was like 2 days ago for the shout out onto uh for me and stuff like that. So again, there's a lot of things happen, and I thank you guys for helping making this successful. Usually it's trying to cut down. Oh yeah, and Nordic for the clip. Why not? So, is my art better now? She looks good. You're getting better and better day by day, but you still need to redefine your ability to fake. So, shrink your head, check your portions, find out what things need to be done, measure your arms and legs and stuff like that, to find out where things are. Is it better than my Ace Sprite? It's better than your Ace Sprite, but you're still missing how to like make things work in proportion. Again, it's like a novice artist at a young age doing freehand, and what you need to do is just learn how to actually make things work. And I hope all the resources I gave you, told you about, showed you are definitely a helpful thing in your journey to becoming a better artist. What we got? Okay, yeah, we got this. Oh, we got an SRPG creator out there. Never heard of them before. Coco Day O Music. Minecraft Spaghetti. Let me see this. They're an RPG maker. They're making something. So we're gonna go and raid this person. They're doing game jam. 2 days left before the vacation. Wow. Okay. I still can't forget that girl last week who couldn't finish her because her skeleton. Yeah. 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 So because you were confused by it. Who we talking about? I totally forgot who that was. But yeah, we're gonna go see Coco. It looks like he's making music for his game. The girl with the line art. Eh? The one who looked back at you? Eh? You know what? It's late. I'm sorry. It must be late because I don't remember. My brain is fried, and so I will see you later. Yeah, my brain must be fried. I'm sorry about that. I'm still trying to remember what it is, but whatever. Let's go, Radio Skyo, and see what he's about. All right, so see you guys, and see you on Wednesday.